So first thing is the giveaway. Needless to say, unless somebody has commented in the last 5 minutes, it's nice and easy. I don't even have to roll randomly because you're the one that left a comment. So the 4 centipedes over there are all yours. Feel free to claim them at the end of the game. You can claim them now if you want, but
yeah, I gotta use them in the middle of the game right now.
Do be careful with them because they are fragile. They have a lot of really tiny pieces, and being resin, they will break easily. Okay. Other than that, for the next time, I'm going to give away 3 of the black rats that we have from previous games. I have plenty of rats. They multiply easily. I can always print more if needed. There's 3 of them available. I was thinking about giving away the bear, but I have to wait at least until after this session for Carter to be dead.
So, I will not die.
Okay. So.
So who I thought his swarm creatures he can't do.
Well, I think the last move that he made was he turned into a.
I turned into a bird.
Bee or a bird or something.
A bird, yeah.
Into a bird and flew away.
Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were surrounded and outnumbered by werewolves. Many of them had been cut down onto the ground, but due to their werewolf superpowers, most of those that had been cut down are starting to get back up, having regenerated and fast healed the various bits of damage. As a result, you're rapidly being overwhelmed. Several of the members of the group have already fled to the south into the clearing, including Tabris, Casper, Ack, and Benedict. All of those are heading in one form or another to the tower in the clearing, while the rest of you are trying to figure out whether or not and how you can get out of the fight. We are continuing on round 8 with the existing initiative order. Now, Doge is off to the side, surrounded by 3 of the werewolves, fairly badly wounded. We have Thorin, who is down and, I believe, unconscious. Arias is badly injured, but still standing. Ack has fled, and then we have Tespa, who is down, and Radgar, who is injured, but trying to stay subtle and out of the fight, out of the attention. Although you have attracted at least a couple of werewolves to be aware of you. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get started. First one to act is one of the werewolves over here at the top.
Can you make it bigger?
Sure.
George can.
Good job. Put miniatures.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because we need all the werewolves out there. As soon as some of them move off to the right, the whole board will have to get shifted.
I can't believe you.
Okay. So the first werewolf, what does he want to do? He can't really get to Arias to pile more in because he's already surrounded. Tespa's down, Radgar's down there, so he's going to move twice over here to Doge, and then make an attack at Doge.
Yeah, he's scared fishy.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
I have a character of him, but it's probably outdated.
Okay, he hits a 27. So you guys are level 7?
Yeah.
So 7, I'll assume Master on Armor class is 11, plus 10 is 21. And then Dexterity would be 25.
Okay, that's my AC. So.
I'm going to assume a 25 AC for Doge, unless we have proof otherwise.
He has a 30 AC. Sorry.
I do have his character sheet shows a 26, so I'll go with that.
Okay.
I don't know how current it is, but that's fine with me. So, anyways, he hits a 27, which is going to be a hit, and striking Doge for a mere 12 points,
And there he goes.
which unfortunately will be enough to take Doge out. So he won't even have to worry about his backup plan. Okay.
You're so rude.
I
That's what happens when you don't go to the game.
yeah,
You don't show up to the game with the lucky character.
that's right. Okay. The next werewolf, or the werewolf next to him, is going to run over this way. And then we have a werewolf that is down here in the crowd. I guess I should unpause. There we go. Okay.
Do you have dying conditions, guys?
Whatever. I don't know.
He moves over here to take a bite at Radgar.
Whatever's on my character is probably accurate.
Does a 27 hit you?
It does.
It does. Okay. Which will hit you for 14.
Okay.
I shall still show you up, but only barely.
Dropping like flies.
Okay, Thorin. I currently have you dying 1.
Okay. Death save. So I have toughness, so I think it's
9 plus.
plus. Yeah.
Okay, you got a +2 on it.
And plus 1.
Yeah, it
Okay.
resets it from 10 to plus dying to 9 plus dying.
Okay, so 10.
So DC 10. Should I use that since it fell out of there?
I don't care.
Well, I'll redo it. It does that like
It's
every
on the
other
table,
time.
Craig.
We're gonna build him some higher walls.
Natural 1, so
Okay, so you're at dying 3 then.
yay.
Lucky you.
I rolled out of the tray, rolled a 2.
Okay.
You should have kept that one.
This one over here was deafened. He stands there trying to shake his ears, trying to clear his hearing. He doesn't have much else to do anyways. The one over here attacks you. The
Arias?
Darius, yes. He tries to bite you. Scoring a natural 20, which is going to hit a 36.
That's it.
Okay, just a hit?
Yep.
Okay. So it counts as a crit.
And there goes, there goes Andy as it gets triple damage or something.
Okay, he does 37 points. I'm assuming you have a defense,
I do, which I will use.
which is how much?
7 plus my level, and that was 14.
14. So you take 23.
Okay.
Okay?
And then he's enfeebled too,
Add the conditions.
Oh, he's enfeebled? Okay.
because he decided to hit me. Couldn't kill
He
him.
Yeah, this
did.
is necessary.
Okay.
What do you have me on for hit points?
I have you at this point at 22.
Okay.
Redgar.
So how many actions would it take to stuff the cleric into a bag of holding?
How many actions to stuff the cleric into a bag of holding? I would say a full round action because you use a full body. But if you can make a sleight of hand check, I'll let you do it in 2.
Thievery?
Sure.
There's no sleight of hand in this system.
Ah, you knew where I was going.
He attempts to steal
Sir,
all her
I will
gear,
attempt
but
to do
steals
it.
her instead.
That's right.
I will attempt.
If you
to-
just want to steal her money, that's only one action.
well, if I steal the whole body,
He
I get the whole
considered it.
Yeah.
He considered it.
if I steal the body, I get the bad coin too. So that's going to be a total of a 20.
20? Okay. You reach down with your bag and quickly swallow her up in it, scooping
Okay.
her up in the bag.
One action, or
You have one action.
then I would like to. I have mobility, and we've seen that they had attack weapons.
Yep.
Okay, I will take 15 feet over there. I have mobility, so it does not trigger reactions.
Okay.
15 feet.
So one action to get there to the edge of the forest.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
hold your
you
breath.
are only wounded, so you're fine. You're not currently dying. And that brings us to Arius.
I will raise my shield,
Okay.
lay on hands.
On who?
Myself.
Okay, how much did they give you?
18.
18. Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to force past the enfeebled one towards the left.
To the north. Okay.
Yep.
So, tumbling through. It's going to be your acrobatics.
Or you can shove.
That's what I was
You
saying.
can shove him and follow with him if you wish.
Yeah.
So shoving is going to be athletics versus your fortitude, or their fortitude.
Okay.
Use acrobatics.
You must use acrobatics, plate mail person.
That is 30.
A 30 versus their fortitude.
Yep.
Okay, so you push him back 1 square
Okay.
and follow. I'm assuming you're going to follow him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's only a 5-foot step.
So that's my third.
That's your
Yeah,
raise your
lay-
shield,
lay on hand.
lay on hand. Yeah, that's your third action. Okay,
Make progress.
I'm going to get to it.
you do have all that extra armor class
Yep.
now. Okay, the next one. Well, you're the only one left here.
I'm aware of that.
Okay.
Start piling on top of each other. Dog pile.
Okay, as Radgar breaks the tree line and runs out, this one chases you,
Okay.
and then gets cut down by arrows from the tower.
Okay.
Loser.
So now the werewolves are shooting at the werewolves.
They were last time.
Before.
Oh yeah.
Ack, you are about 100 feet or so out into the clearing. You can see Radgar just breaking out of the tree line, staggering towards the tower slowly. A werewolf breaks out of the trees next to him and then gets cut down by the arrows. Separately, you can see Tabris approaching the tower, and several arrows are being shot at him too.
Just arrows shooting at the robot.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll cast haste on him.
Can you do that 100 feet away?
Yes, because he's
Let's
Zach.
see. Let's see.
Open the door
Yeah,
so that it fires a spell through it.
That's just 60 feet.
Okay, no, I can't do it.
Okay.
It's on 60. I'll go cast invisibility upon myself.
Okay. You go invisible. That's easy.
Only visibility sphere, but
Sphere.
Okay. So everything
So anybody
within
10 feet of me.
everybody within 10 feet, which isn't currently anybody.
The
Um,
grass becomes a
Did you want to do anything with your third action?
I guess move closer to the tower.
Okay. So you're about 70 feet out now. Okay. So over at the other side, we got a whole bunch of guys attacking the champion. First one takes a bite at you, scoring a 29.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then we have another guy moves over here. This one moves over here and takes a bite at you. Hits a 22.
That's a critical miss.
Okay.
Draw that.
They're going to be they're going to be falling all over each other.
It's just me now.
Okay.
It's easy to do these.
He strikes himself
Killing himself.
for no.
hands down to silver.
For a little bit of damage. Okay. Next one is just standing right next to you, so he goes in and bites you. Hitting a 29.
That is a miss.
Okay. And I am going to, given the number of creatures, skip over the criticals and fumbles from their part. They won't get the benefits of the criticals. They won't get the drawbacks of the fumbles.
Okay.
In the interest of speed.
You should boring.
So, yeah, I know. It's terrible.
I'm trying to ruin Andy's chances.
Okay, next one south of you moves up. Takes a bite. Hitting a 25.
Miss.
And then we have another one somewhere over here. The one over by Doge runs into the fight. Hitting a 31.
That is a miss.
Okay. Well, I gotta roll pretty high. And then this one moves over here because he can't get to you. And then we have Tabris, who's out in the field. We'll worry about him momentarily. And then we have this one who moves over here. And the dwarf druid is out in the field, so we don't worry about him. Unless you're flying, so
Well,
you're maybe 75 feet or so from the tower, 70 feet. Ack is rapid. Well, you can't see Ack anymore. He disappeared. You see George in the distance at the tree line. A couple of dead werewolves around him. You see Tabris running for the tower, and the archers are starting to take shots at him.
okay.
Do you want to approach the tower? Do you want to go back to the forest? Do you want to do something else? Bird.
Well, so as the bird,
Venture's
I'm a
nothing.
medium creature, right? So
As a
if I were-
bird? No, you're a small creature.
No. The spell it makes
Aerial
me a
form,
medium-sized bird.
Okay, so you're
So-
a condor.
If I were to pick up Thorin, right, that would cut. I can't.
No.
Do you have any idea how much a bird can actually carry?
No.
Other than African swallows.
It's an aerial form. It's a battle form.
I understand that, but he still doesn't have
What
significant.
about Doge? He's small.
No, you will not be able to pick up anybody in the group.
Okay.
Not with a medium bird form.
You need like a pterodactyl or something.
You cast spells from the air.
Doge is a small creature.
I guess I'll go over to Radger because he seems like he.
Is
think
Doge
he-
small?
I think
no,
he's,
I think he's
I
medium.
think he's actually small.
I'll go over to Radger
He's a
because he
chihuahua.
seems like he has like
No.
something going on, which is killing all these werewolves.
He is
around
small.
him.
Yeah.
He or Ack would be small.
So I can pick up Doge.
I would.
It also depends on the bulk and the weight, and you're just
Right.
a medium bird. That's
You're still a bird,
Mhm.
and they can't carry a whole lot of heavy weight.
There might be like in the aerial form itself. It's pretty
Okay.
good at explaining.
So while you figured that out, we'll go on to the werewolves.
yeah. While you strategize in your 6 seconds.
That's right. You fly around figuring out,
Turn towards
should I go back? Should I return? Should I find Boffin? What do I do?
He just leaves and go to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can choose what type of bird I want it to be. So I could pick like a strong bird.
What strong bird?
Strong birds aren't they? Eagles. They seem strong.
Yes, and they can pick up a fish.
Maybe.
Okay.
So do you have
choose a
anybody the
rock.
size of a
Or a
fish?
little Pomeranian.
You
Or
know,
a
hawks have
Pomeranian.
been,
I'm gonna pick up a
Hawks
little
can-
Pomeranian.
He's not a little Pomeranian.
hawks have been known
He's
to
a
pick
fat
up
bulldog.
dogs from yards.
Yes,
Yeah,
little
Fox
Pomeranians,
and-
like 10 pounds or so.
Yes.
I have no problem with. Doge is a bit heavier than a 10-pound Pomeranian, even if he's small.
Okay.
20
Then
pound
scrap
Pomeranian.
that. I'll just go over to Radger because it seems like the werewolves are just dying around him, and he seems safe.
Yep. That seems safe. Only
And,
Okay.
I'll fly like 10 feet
Okay,
above him.
so you break out of the tree line just in time to see a gigantic condor
said
swooping
medium.
out of the sky.
Not gigantic.
Condors
Hey,
are-
condors are medium.
I'm small.
And
You're bigger than me.
if you saw a condor, you'd be saying that is a gigantic bird.
That's how I pick on.
Big hard.
Anyways, you see a big condor flying towards you
Okay.
with a golden gauntlet on his hand, on his claw.
Am I still out there?
You are out there.
Invisible.
Were you invisible?
She was
Yeah, I
invisible.
was.
I thought that's why she wasn't on the screen. And it's good that the werewolves are following me.
She still had life.
Oh, there we are. There we are. You got covered over by a werewolf. That's why.
She's just slowly sneaking between them.
No, yeah, were you invisible?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
invisible.
So that's why I skipped over you. So this werewolf is over here. In that case, what they would have done is, and we'll worry about it when we get to it. Right now we are on Dahlia's turn. So you are invisible and free to do what you want.
I want to flee
Okay?
towards the
Tree line.
tree line.
Okay?
And how boring. Not gonna play.
And you have a, what, 25-foot move, 30-foot move?
25.
25 foot. So you get 75 feet, which puts you down here just in front of Radgar. Okay?
So Radgar has friends.
Yes. Well, he does, but he has a giant condor and an invisible witch next to him.
Hi now.
So he just hears voices.
Well, he's-
Now, one question. I show you as, I believe, prone.
Me?
Yeah, because you cast it while you were prone at that one time.
You cast
Okay.
invisible while you were prone, so you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to move back some. We'll put you here instead. You're still invisible. That's fine. Because the first one would be to get back up. You're invisible. They don't seem to notice or care about you. And then you move twice to get to where you're at.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you go prone again, I'm still
And then they
bag.
sniff you out.
And then they sniff you out. Okay. Casper, you're out in the field. You're maybe 60 feet or so from the tower. Tabris is starting to take arrows after about 50 feet. Do you want to keep racing towards the tower? Do you want to stop, go somewhere else? There was a big condor right behind you. It turned around and flew back towards the forest.
So you said that we're being shot at, essentially. Yep.
Tabris, who's further ahead than you, is being shot at.
Alright.
He's charging a castle.
I'm going to keep going until I take fire. And when I start taking fire, that's when I'm going to use my hit the dirt feat. Which essentially, when I take ranged fire, I go prone.
Okay. Okay, so you run forward at about 50 feet or so. Several arrows start to come your way, and you throw yourself to the ground to take cover. Okay?
Well, that, I get why that is. Range tags take a minus on.
Minus
on
and
prone
you get-
people,
Yeah,
right?
when they're prone.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
No, I was like, what? No, it's cool.
Yeah, it's like nimble dodge where it gives you the AC.
Army crawl.
Like
Okay.
prone, you get a +2 AC against range.
Okay. We got a werewolf. He's going to move over here into this newly opened gap now that the invisible person left.
Shut.
And at least attempt to bite you, which they can't seem to do.
Dog pile.
30.
That's a miss.
That's right. They dogpile you. The one to your southeast attacks. Missing. Terribly.
I was
And
dead. It's
then
32, in case that helps you.
so far, not at all. Um,
So next round where you lose that AC bonus.
yeah, this one moves over here. They're sort of spreading themselves out around you, but they can't seem to get to you. So we go to the next round, where we have that one. Where is he?
But it adds more werewolves.
Probably over here.
I don't think he needs to add more werewolves.
Yeah, another one comes over there.
Oh yeah.
Would be more werewolves.
This one moves over here.
See, if you had plot armor, it'd be fine. Because then, like, some holy god would blast them all from existence, so you could go somewhere.
Come on.
We didn't buy that armor at town.
Yeah. There should be a level
expensive.
24 armor that's plot armor in this game, and it's just, you're inevitable.
Okay, Thorin.
I died
Thorn
probably.
just sees blackness around him.
He does.
It's the void.
What am I supposed to do? So it's 9 plus 3,
12.
12. So that's a fail. I don't get to transfer hero points to new characters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, might as
Well, hero points are player based. No, not really. I mean, the whole idea would be to save your character.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Use
Yeah.
the hero
Yeah,
point.
use
This
the
is what
hero
it's
point.
for, Craig.
Oh, now this is what.
Yeah, be careful.
Yes.
George might yell at you for using a hero point.
Yeah, you never know. Well, that doesn't help because that's a 5.
So you gonna use a hero point to save him?
Don't bother. I'm gonna die anyway.
Reroll it, Craig.
Oh my
There you go.
Even if I stabilize, they're just gonna eat me.
Reroll it, Craig.
Fine.
Nat 20.
That's a 2.
This character is meant to die.
Yeah.
But,
No.
Yes.
They're
he
just
used
going
it.
to eat me.
Reroll it, Craig.
different dice.
What dice should I use?
They're
Use the steampunk dice.
Where's my
Oh,
dice?
oh.
No, don't use the
Yeah, you
steampunk
can't use
dice.
that one.
There you go. Roll that dice.
It wasn't in the dice tower.
There,
doesn't
that's a
count.
14.
There you go.
Stabilized by 1.
Back leg. Okay, so he stabilizes by 1.
See? There we go.
There
Only
you
use the
go.
party's rerolls.
There you go. You get a round or 2 extra. Where are
You
we?
can't just throw away your character.
Okay.
It's not gonna get thrown away. It's gonna get eaten.
Another wolf moves up.
Oh my god.
And then we got some that are attacking Andy. This is the one that is enfeebled. Okay. He gets a 30.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Didn't you spend last Saturday morning with this elaborate plan
Yep.
to get out?
His elaborate plan is to stand there taking all the
Yeah,
hits.
my elaborate plan is to get Thorin out.
He's working on it. He's trying.
Get Thor.
Radgar,
So,
you are just outside the trees.
I'd like to collect the silvered arrows from the body of the werewolf right next to me.
Okay.
And then I would like to start running in the tree line. Does it seem like a fine line they're starting to shoot at the group? Or is it just like the front person that's shooting at the group? Right.
You see arrows flying towards Radgar, or not Radgar, Casper and Tabris.
Okay.
Okay, there's maybe a dozen silver arrows around the ground and in the werewolves near you. You are welcome to gather them up. It would take a full round to do so. Or you can grab one or two and then do something else.
I will gather them up.
Okay.
For the round and step in the clearing and gather.
Yeah, you are in the clearing at this point.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to have some type of silver so I can just like stab them with the arrows.
Okay.
Fork of death.
And Jenny is in the bag. Now keep in mind, you get 10 minutes of air. That's it. Okay.
You're fine.
Arius.
You wake up.
So Arius is going to free action Desperate Prayer.
What's that do?
Restores his focus points.
Restores all of them, or restores one?
I think it's one.
I don't think.
It doesn't describe it. Yeah, it's one. It's got to be one, right?
I would think so.
Yeah. Okay. So
If your prayers get answered.
we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out pretty quick.
Your message was
That's
not
a-
sent.
That's a free action. I'm going to raise
No
my
Wi-Fi.
shield,
Yep.
lay on hands, so I get another 18 back,
Okay.
and my AC again. And I'm going to
No cell tower in range.
I'm going to attempt to shove the one in the diagonal, so I end up in front of Thorin if I succeed.
Okay, the one to the northwest.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. And that is a 23.
Total 23.
Total 23.
Okay. You shove him 5 feet back and take his step.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead for the rest of everybody since functionally the fight is you, Thorin, and the wolves.
Unless anybody wanted to heal me.
There's nobody here that is able to heal you.
I could just start tracking arrows into the mob.
You could. You could. Nobody currently active has the ability to heal, other than, I guess, the witch who's invisible.
I've healed.
You're not there, Condor boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with me.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can't cast when you're a Condor.
Well, I can imagine.
Condor hits my shield.
Okay, so that's fine. We'll go through the order then.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping for some help.
I could pull the
none.
cleric out.
Give me a D20 for Doge.
D20 for Doge. Just roll it.
Yep.
Yeah.
5.
Okay, Doge is at death too.
You'll be to blame.
Will
right.
they eat their?
That is the whole point. Ack, you're at 70 feet from the tower.
Move 30 feet closer.
Okay, so you continue approaching the tower. As soon as you break the 50-foot line, you start taking arrows.
He's invisible.
Okay, as soon as you break the 50 feet line, you see them taking arrows. Okay,
Better than
Now I'm true seeing.
better than the me.
Is he within 10 feet of him?
them. No, it's only when you cast.
Oh.
It's not a continuous thing. Otherwise, you approach a guard, the guard goes invisible. That would make it difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got some attacks against the champion.
But the thing is, it's delivery big, so the
He misses.
grass around you is invisible.
An attack against the champions, an attack against Pharasma.
That's right.
He misses.
Death and judgment shall judge you all.
There's this one. There's still one over at Doge.
Hey,
Oh, no, I
Okay.
do not want to call that.
You're making phone calls.
I was like, is that me? Is my phone just
That's
all of a
me
sudden
calling
gone?
for help.
That's
He's
right.
one of
On
your
my
friends.
shield tone.
Okay. I'm assuming a 25 still doesn't hit you.
Oh no.
Airstrike.
Okay, that other guy's enfeeble is gone. This only lasts until the end of his next turn. Again, it's over there. I'm just quick zooming through each of their attacks since I know you said you had a 32.
Yep.
So unless I get even close to that, not going to matter. So we are at Tabris, who's otherwise occupied. And then we have more wolves here. Condor.
Nothing.
Are you moving back? Are you going forward? Or are you just circling?
I'm just gonna stay with Radgar.
Okay.
None of the
The
arrows.
6-foot condor is flying around your head while you pick up silver
he sees
arrows.
he's not getting shot. That's why.
He is currently not being shot. It just sort of like caws at you.
Do the wolves have their weapons with them? By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You put him in the bag. One of them hits the cleric.
No, I was gonna check their silver.
I don't think we can take their own.
Okay.
Well, this pack's using silvered weapons, so.
Yeah.
Dahlia,
Pack will.
you are
Yeah.
just outside of the tree line. You see Radgar stop to pick up silver arrows. Giant condor flying around, causing a lot of confusion. What would you like to do?
Pick up the rest of the arrows and run for the tree. Get into the tree line.
Okay, grab several of the arrows. So several of the arrows disappear before you are able to grab them. Okay. Casper's occupied already. So more wolves.
I gotta look up the rules for info.
There's one that can actually attack.
Yeah, I think counts as simple
Is it a
or
bite
something
or
like that.
scratch?
They're all
Oh, bites.
trying to bite.
Okay.
27.
And it's-
I don't think you have big damage buff.
And then that one gets a natural 20, getting a 36.
That is a hit.
Okay, so that's really what's going to hurt you. That critical damage is 29 points.
Okay.
My shield can only protect.
And are you blocking any of it?
That's what I. So the shield does it. I want to make sure because I tried to read and understand this. So when I use the shield to take the damage, it takes as much as it can, and then I take the rest.
No.
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 It takes its hardness off
Okay.
the damage,
Yeah.
and then whatever's left, you and the shield take.
Got
But
it.
most likely your champion's ability gives you more damage reduction than the shield base, unless you purchase a
Probably.
lot of money with your shield.
Well, and this is it's about even. So I will go ahead and just use the damage reduction from my reaction.
Right, from your champion ability,
Yeah, I won't
which
use
is
the
14.
And then, can I combine that with the shield?
No, it's a
No.
future feat that allows you to do that.
Oh, okay. So
Right,
then-
you can sacrifice your shield, at which point your shield's probably gone.
No.
Or you take use your champion ability.
Yeah, I
So
need
14 points, so you take 15.
Sadly, not at this level.
Okay.
Yep.
And then this one goes over here.
Future champion ability.
In-
This one goes over here.
I'd
Okay,
say you're in
Thorin,
a world of hurt.
give me a death save.
Now, if you roll a
Okay,
1,
so-
you're fired.
I probably. Well,
You are currently at
I'm
death
almost
2.
Death 2, so that's
11.
11.
Just roll.
That's a 15.
Okay,
that's
so you are at
1.
death 1 now.
So, there you go. It's our rerolls. We're supporting you.
That's right.
And then you're gonna roll
Saving
one.
Thorin.
Yeah, that's what I do.
He can afford to roll 1 now.
Ted texted me. He was like, "Is anyone gonna save me?"
Did you tell me it's already too late?
I kind of told him. He's
Okay,
in a
there's one.
world of hurt.
There's one who gets to attack you. Striking a 34.
That is a hit.
Okay. He is going to do only 13 points of damage. Now, this might be where you want to use your shield to absorb some of it.
Yes.
Your shield has what hardness?
15.
So you will take 8, and your shield will take 8.
Depends on how much reactions he has, I guess.
Do you have an extra shield?
Do you have an extra reaction?
I don't have
Then
an
you don't have a
extra
choice
load.
anyways.
Right.
Right.
So my shield took 8 damage.
No, you don't have an extra reaction to use your shield block.
Oh, gotcha.
You only got one reaction
that.
currently. So you can't do anything with a shield other than get the armor class.
Take
So
the 13.
you take 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Next level, I think you get the extra reaction with
Yeah.
the shield block.
Yeah. If there's-
Radgar.
Wait.
Several of the arrows, you could have sworn there was 12 or 14. You only got about 6.
Okay. Does the battle axes that they're having, do they look silver?
You want to take time to study them?
6 arrows.
I'll just grab one of them and then start going to the clearing.
Okay, just take off. Okay.
There was 12.
Battle axe in one hand, 6 arrows in the other.
Yeah. Just stab people with
Didn't you have a weapon?
Okay, I'll take an action to put my dagger into my bandolier. Then I'll
Okay.
grab the battle axe, and then I'll do a
Okay,
move
because you wouldn't want to give up any daggers.
Yes.
Arias, what would you like to do?
Precious daggers.
So I'm going to raise my shield
Okay.
because I don't know if it's
Gotta keep
it's picking him off the ground. That's an action for them to get their attack of opportunity if they want it.
I would think so, yeah.
Okay. I'll raise my shield. I'll take cover and I'll pick Craig up, put him on my shoulder.
So you're going to take a 2-action shield thing,
Yep. 2 action shield
and then 1 action to pick him up.
Yep.
Okay. So
That
I
was
will
slowly
make
by
him.
5 feet, by the way. I didn't.
Right.
didn't come from-
I will set him out here,
Okay.
just so that there's a space. The other 7 of them attack you.
Okay.
Okay. So we go with the first one. No. A 31.
Nope.
Lost track of how many we had. 31 got no. Plus 3 more is
34.
5. Number 6. Number 7. Okay, number 6 hits a 34.
That was a hit.
Okay. That is going to be 15 points of damage.
You just need to block the head.
To use my turn's over. Does this count? So do I get my reaction back already?
When your actions start, you get your reactions
Okay. Then I will use my reaction
to absorb all but 1 point.
to all but 1 point. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
How long does the AC bonus last for that?
There's no AC bonus for that.
The lay on hands, that's what
That's already gone.
Yeah.
It's only
But I
lasts for
raised
one
my
round.
shield and took
Okay.
cover. which
So
you
that
did
was
the
all
same.
7 for their opportunity attacks.
Yep.
So 2 actions to raise your shield, take cover, 1 to pick up him. And you've already figured out how much he weighs as far as encumbrance.
Minus his sword. His sword I didn't pick up. I figure that's on the ground next to him unless he's
Yeah,
carrying
he
it.
didn't manage to grab that.
Then I'm good. It just
No
slows me.
over, no
Okay.
over big sword for you.
Okay, give me a d20 for Doge.
Man, you're gonna have to do all sorts of calculations.
Yeah, well, what do you mean?
19.
You get
19,
bonus
okay.
because you wield a giant sword.
Pure
Yeah,
mirror.
well, all I have to do is just add another weapon on Pack Builder and read what it says. It doesn't even have the buff, and I have to do it manually.
Okay.
What's Doja's status now?
He is currently at death 1.
Ooh, he's bouncing back and up and down.
That 19, I guess, helped.
It gave him 1 point back. So, who knows how long he'll be able to last. Then we go to Axe over by the tower. So we got 1 attack against you. 31.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. This one moves in here and attacks. And 33.
That's a hit.
Okay. That is going to get you for 12 points.
Okay.
And then we go, that one can't reach you. That one can. 29.
Miss.
That one can't reach you. That one can. That one scores a 35.
That's a hit.
That's going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I currently show you at 5. Okay. And next one is there. He makes an attack at you. He hits a 23.
Come on, critical.
Arius is down at the end. Sorry, not Arius. That's Tabris. Then we have one that can't reach you. Condor Man.
You see, Arius.
I will.
Arius is surrounded werewolves all over him,
so
just trying to eat him.
It's a free action to come out of the thing.
Okay.
I'll use reach spell for my first action.
Okay.
And then I'll use the 2-action heal,
Okay.
which is a range of total of 70 feet.
Just barely. It's not 70 feet. It's 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, he is exactly 60 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, excessively good.
Okay.
2 points.
Whatever.
A 1.
Thanks, George.
And, okay, so 23 points.
23 points. Okay. That might just give him another round or two.
That's my actions. That's
Half
my
the blood I was coughing up, I drink
That's
back
my last level
Okay.
2 spell.
That one can't reach you. Dahlia, you were heading for the tower already, right?
I'm in the. I wouldn't go into the tower. I just wanted to be in the tree line.
She wanted to be away from. She wanted to be safe.
Okay.
Over there.
Okay.
Yeah, she was collecting arrows with
Okay.
Yes.
secretly.
I am going to send the bird with a healing potion
Towards
to
him?
Arius.
Okay. Is this healing potion in your bandolier?
Yes.
Okay. So that will take 2 actions for the bird to get to it, assuming it has a 30 or 40 foot move.
It does.
Okay. And then 1 to put the potion on him. And then it'll take next round to get back to you.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll the potion. You see, just outside the tree line, there's a giant condor and a really little glowing bird, and they're just throwing heels left and right at you, trying to keep you moving.
Listen, I will become one of the scientists that study birds.
You are one
It'll
with
be
the
my
animals.
My second.
No more
religion.
killing natural
Your
animals.
archetype would be a druid.
That's
Yeah.
right.
22 points.
22 points, okay?
With only birds.
Yeah.
With only
The 2
birds.
most
Right.
restrictive classes, and you're both of them.
Is that 50 then?
You can't wear metal
You
armor.
are just covered with bird droppings that seem to be healing you.
You can't can't wear metal armor while
Yeah.
playing a champion.
That's right.
Okay.
Dark
Here's
birds.
my
Yeah, dark wood.
Why don't we just let the 2 tribes kill each other and get out of here?
We're trying to get out
Because
of here.
there's
Okay, that one gets an attack on you.
Yeah, that's important.
Very important.
He does a 25. And then that one gets an attack on you. For a 25. That one doesn't get to do anything. That one doesn't get to do anything. Thorn is down and dying.
Have for me to roll one.
Yep. Okay with a 1.
Well, that's a natural 20.
There
I'll
you
keep
go.
that one.
Okay, you're going to keep that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it went in the. It touched the thing and it
Okay.
bounced out.
Natural 20. Okay, so you stabilize, which puts you wounded.
We did 1, I think.
Wounded, yeah, at least 1.
But then one of the werewolves cuts you open again.
That's right. You are currently stable, so assuming the champion can get you out, you might just survive.
Maybe.
Just without your expensive sword.
Okay, that one gets to attack you.
1 point.
29.
Miss.
Radgar.
At this point, I would like to take my round studying the battle axe, since I'm a little bit farther in the clearing.
Okay. You take a look at the battle axe. It looks like it has a rune on it, but not anything, not silvered.
Okay. Okay. I'll still keep the battle axe.
Okay.
Since it has a rune on it.
Arius.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Take cover. And attempt to force my way south. Sorry.
Okay, so you're going to keep taking cover each time?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna.
And your plan is to do that 1 square at a time until you reach the south?
If I succeed on the, if I do a critical success,
Uh-huh.
I have the shield specialization, which
Uh-huh.
will give me an additional 5 feet. And
Correct.
If I follow through, then
15.
It'd be 10 feet at a turn.
Well, why don't you do that first, in case you get a critical, and then you can move the rest of the time. So do that, and then you
Right,
do
Because
the
my
qu-
movement.
If the intent is you are going to move 5 or 10 feet
Yes.
each round while
Yes.
carrying him and slowly
Plodding forward.
plodding
yes.
forward, that's fine.
Yeah.
Given the distance, I'm going to speed forward and start making a bunch of d20 rolls
Okay.
and see what the results are.
Okay.
At which point,
Same.
based on the math, I'm showing you have 40 feet to go.
40 feet and 50 hit points.
Correct. Plus whatever
Plus
these
they
two
can
can
throw
throw
at me.
towards you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I have nothing else.
Okay. So the condor is
There's
out.
other spells, right?
Not healing spells.
Oh,
Summon
Okay.
animal.
Well, and the trade-off is you could use your shield to get the 2 points,
Right.
then shove, and if you can break an opening,
They move.
run.
But then I only end with a 30 AC, and they're systematically hitting 31.
They are able to hit you, absolutely.
Yeah.
The question is, can they do it reliably enough versus the 32?
But I have to critically succeed the shove to get the
Correct.
bonus. So to
Based
get
on probability, if they're gonna keep going around and hitting you, eventually some of them are gonna get natural 20s, and at your pace, it's gonna take you a lot of rounds if you're going 5 feet at a time.
It's going to take you 8 rounds.
and using my reaction, wow, it doesn't.
like 50.
It feebles them.
It
but that's it.
nullifies one guy for that round, effectively. It's not really making a big difference. I'm just trying to figure out what your effectiveness here is. Because, like I said, the Druid is out of healing. I don't know if you have much, if anything, left. So you got what you got left.
Yeah. Well, and
And at this point, I think you're going to get about 20 feet and then get cut down.
yeah,
Why don't you do your shove first? See what you get from
see if
that.
I can get that. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have the critical specialization with the shield with the shoving.
I have with it critical weapon specialization for my weapon. So
Right,
if
any
it's
weapon
a
he
hammer,
uses.
I knock him prone, but my hammer's up because I'm carrying him.
Yeah.
So it's got to be my shield. That I'm
Well, and
pushing.
if you get a critical success on a shove, they go 10 feet anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
So if it's an extra 5 feet,
Oh.
it's 15 feet.
okay,
Yeah.
so it's additional force movement 5 feet. So
Well, if you're shoving him,
yeah,
you only get the effects of the shove. If you're attacking him with the shield and you get a critical, he moves 5 feet.
Well, the shield has the shove trait.
That only lets you use the shove maneuver
Right,
without
without-
having a free hand.
yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't change the mechanics. It doesn't give him an extra 5 feet anytime he shoves.
Well,
Otherwise, you'd auto get 5 feet.
yeah. Then we'll go with a 50. I'll just keep trying to shove him. So I will
5 feet at a
raise-
time?
Yep, I'll raise the shield. Well, I'll raise the shield and then I'll shove. And then if I get it, I can move with the attack opportunities and just try to go.
That's what I would think
Yeah,
you would want
yeah,
to do. Is
that's what it
raise your shield,
Yep.
then shove him, and save your third action to either take cover because you didn't get him,
Yeah.
or run
Or
if you
shove
did.
again with a -4, right?
-5.
Or -5.
You
Yeah.
could.
If I need to move them another. Okay. So I get 10 feet either way, or if I'm past them, even more.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so you raise your shield,
shield.
and then you shove him.
It is a 22.
A 22 is not enough to shove him at all.
Okay. And then I will. Well, if I stay there, they're right. I'm just going to keep getting mashed on, so I will attempt it again. And -5. And that is an 18.
18 is not going to be enough, so you're not going to move that way, and that's
Okay.
going to give you a slightly lower armor class for that round.
Yep.
You have 8 people attacking you.
Well, George does have a cat in the bag.
I do. What's your?
healing spells.
I have no healing.
Cat's not out of the bag
I
yet.
failed.
though.
I failed to realize I knew the bike healing potion.
Okay, so they have a
I have healing potions. I just can't get them to.
net bonus of
I don't even know your name.
what's your armor class?
30.
30. Counting your shield?
Carter,
Yep.
You can give him the bird.
That's it?
If he
It's
gets round
28,
out, you can give
but
him
the
the
I
shield's
bird.
don't,
giving me
I don't know
32.
if he has a
Okay.
cat in the
Yeah.
bag either.
That's not as good as you would probably want.
No.
Okay. So, right now, they need a 16 to hit you.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled 8d20, 8 20-sided for all of them surrounding you. They hit you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna go down,
Which is probably not going to be good for you.
One reaction for 14 off of one of them, but that's it.
Right. So the first one does 20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You want to take it there or
Yeah,
save it?
Might as well take it now.
Okay, so how much that's
14, so down 6.
down 6.
And
Okay,
these are people too.
that's fine. The second one does another 16.
Okay.
Do you want to sacrifice your? You can't sacrifice your shield.
No, you
Okay.
can reaction it.
The third one, 12 points.
Okay.
The fourth one, 13 points.
Okay.
And the fifth one,
None. 1 point?
It wouldn't matter. 1 point.
it's not going to matter because the minimum is going to get you 20 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Arius
So
screams.
Arius struggles against the mass of werewolves holding Thorin, and then goes down under the mass.
They just
In a
mauled
final
you
effort, can I
alive.
attempt to throw Thorin towards the...
Oh my
Not
No,
40
you're hiding
feet, I
behind the shield.
again.
Okay.
It's a
Benedict
lot, guys.
and Dahlia, you guys are there. You see him go down. What if anything, do you wish to do?
I think it's time to run.
Question.
Question.
I have dimension door.
Mhm.
If I go and grab them, can they dimension door with me, or is it just by
It's
myself?
Self-only.
Self only, and it's not a two-way door.
Yeah, you'd have to use it twice.
And it's just her. That's it.
I'm gonna go catch up with Radgar. Cause
See, I'm just 30 feet away studying an
So
axe.
you move away.
he seems like he knows what he's doing with these. So
So
Stick with
Benedict sees Arius go down and backs away from the forest line,
that's scary.
leaving you alone there, Dahlia.
Got the champion.
Now you are still invisible.
I would also like to pull out my wooden shield.
Good to know.
We scared of that.
Do you have invisibility, Carter?
No,
That's
that's
Yeah.
I
a,
have
that's
invis-
a,
primal
I have 2 more
invisibility.
invisibility.
that's an arcane
Okay.
spell. I can't cast the arcane.
Do you have any
I have hydraulic push.
You want to do anything immediately, or see what the werewolf's done? Right
Insect
now, it's just a
form,
mass of
animal
fur
form,
over
and
where
some
you
animal.
know the champion and barbarian were.
And then my list of cantrips, which won't make a difference.
Tanglefoot, they're slow for a
What
I
should
don't
I
have
do? Help me
Tanglefoot.
Well, they're unconscious. I
Do you have
can't tell
the
you.
arrow?
I suggest we go with Radgas. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm the archaeolist. I know
Yeah.
what to do in these situations.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I
dig a
do that.
hole.
I want to do that. Scare him. You're invisible.
If we
No,
stick
have him
together, we'll have a better chance of taking them. If we split up, they'll pick us off
we're
one
going
by
back
one.
into the
Are they
clearing.
gonna, are they
We
gonna
dig a
take the
hole and we
bodies away?
stay in it.
Huh?
Are they
Okay.
gonna take the bodies
Dude,
away?
just like-
So,
big trouble.
while you're figuring that out, Arius, you don't need to roll anymore, but Arius, give me a
If we
death
fight
save.
together, it'll be a whole lot
You are
better.
currently at death 1.
And it's just a straight roll, right?
Yeah, we
you're
were
not dying.
discussing standing camp.
And
There's
they're better
no
at
options
PvP.
with
I
that.
got Die Hard. I don't know if that helps. at all.
Die Hard lets you die at death
Oh,
5.
Those are too long to die.
Do you have toughness?
Oh.
It's 18.
18. Okay,
Oh,
so
that
you have
doesn't matter.
stabilized. So assuming you don't take any damage, you're fine.
Fireball.
They don't want nothing to do with me. My shield fell on my back, by the way,
Sure.
as I fell down. I'm giant
Okay.
turtle.
Now the werewolves, you guys can see the werewolves are climbing off of them. They're spreading out amongst the forest. They're glaring at the two of you because you're out in the clearing, but they're moving closer to the tree line, but they're not leaving the trees.
Oh.
Okay.
The werewolves here are glaring,
Yes.
or the gray ones that were back here with.
The ones in the tower we'll get to as soon as we resolve what's happening with this.
I had
Okay.
a good idea, and then I realized no, it's a bad idea.
You can see behind them
It's almost
Arius
like
and Thorin, their bodies at least. I mean, they're covered with blood. You don't know whether they're alive or not.
I would put it
My
back on
idea
that.
was, I have my rope of climbing. It can move on its own and then tie a knot, so we can just like pull in the bodies. But the werewolves would probably just cut it.
If they've seen it.
Or think it was a toy.
No, the
You're not gonna see them stare directly
won't
at
see,
me. They won't see it.
won't see the moving rope.
rope.
Whatever could it do? Then they just yank you in.
Yeah.
They just take the rope and throw it back.
They totally won't see this magic rope crawling around the floor.
The rope make a stealth check.
You treat it like a chew toy and pull you in.
Invisibility on the rope.
So I can't.
Use quiet allies.
I
The rope
can't
is your
carry
ally.
him out. He's too heavy. If I cast invisibility on both him and Thorin, I have a wand of healing. I don't remember how much the wand of healing does.
Only needs 1 point.
Let's do it.
Are you in range?
Well, if it's a
The
well,
bird
you
can get
you
there. I
overcharge
don't
it.
have
You
to leave.
you
Well,
can
no, I'm
a
wondering if
wand
she
of
can-
healing gives you the heal spell as if you're casting it using any of your feats and abilities, etc.
I
Just
don't
gives you an
cast
extra
heal
charge.
spells.
It gives you the ability to cast heal just like any other time.
No, wand.
Right,
You
but
have to
I'm
be able
saying
to
I-
cast.
Oh,
it.
then you can't use the wand. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
why.
but do it back.
I don't know why you have a wand of heal then. In that case,
I'm not going close enough.
I'm gonna take the cleric out of
Can
the
you
bag
cat?
and see whether or not she has any healing supplies.
I don't know. Do you have any healing supplies? Any like things labeled healing, like I assume she has a first aid kit. Other than that, you're not a spellcaster, so you don't really
I
know.
have really good medicine and a medicine.
I
kit.
have a lot of knowledge of spellcasting and crafting.
I
and
have
stuff,
an elixir
so.
of life, lesser healing potion.
Right, but he doesn't necessarily know which
do
potions
you
are which.
label your stuff?
I have.
I can read.
I have four. I have 4 lesser healing
Well,
potions.
how are you
George.
supposed to do in combat? You just have potions just
Well, then-
randomly
Yes,
there. You're
there's-
supposed to
there's
just
only-
assume what
there's
they are.
only
You don't
5.
label them.
Even if
There's only 5.
They're gonna go back right back down.
By
Can
the
you fly
colors. You would
over?
think you would
No.
label them.
Well,
Sure.
you would know what your own potions
George,
are. You wouldn't
I
know what
hand
the
you
other
a-
people
I
are.
hand you a lesser healing potion that I have.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have a unconscious cat, and the 3 of you, or the 2 of you, plus an invisible witch, which is only going to last for another 5 or 6 rounds, because it only lasts 10 rounds.
Right.
So, what do you guys want to do with those 5 rounds?
So what spells do you have?
I'll pour a lesser
You have
healing
fly?
potion on the.
I do
the
not
cleric.
have fly.
Okay. How much does the cleric heal?
She will heal 2d8 plus 5. She rolls for it. And then I tell you to do the same and pour the other lesser healing potion on there.
Okay, I'm sure she has spells though that can heal us.
Oh, well then I'll take the one back that I
Oh.
gave you.
Okay.
Wait, do you need some?
I'm sitting at like 6 hit points.
Oh, well then I'll give you one.
Need those?
Give
Okay.
it back.
So you guys,
What distance is there to use a wand?
30 feet, whatever the casting of the spell is.
Best be quiet.
So you can cast
No,
No.
a healing spell.
You can
right?
I
cast
can,
healing
but
spell,
I'm not
but-
gonna run out into the forest.
But you don't have to.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, I
He's
do.
60 feet out.
Yeah, there's no reach with a wand.
He has, yes, it is.
Oh.
The wand operates exactly like you having a memorized spell.
So I can cast my 2 invisibility spells on Thorn
Druids
and
don't get
Arius.
But what's
And you
I thought he had
can
reach
use
earlier.
I do.
The
Oh, you do?
healing
Okay,
wand.
yeah.
Never mind then.
I have reach
I'm not a
spell
druid.
right there.
Oh, I understand that, but if he has reach, he could cast a heal at distance on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or your cleric could, who is now healed because she has a couple of hit points.
Exactly.
Okay.
And what's the range of invisibility?
Yeah, I took the cat out of the bag.
The bird.
How many-
is a keystone.
How many hit
The
points
bird
did you get,
can
Jenny?
cast it on them.
17.
Can it go 6
Okay.
feet away from it?
I have a mobile healer.
thought it
I
was
have
like
a mobile
30
cleric.
feet.
I have a healer's tool. Paul's like, healing
Okay.
cat.
So-
look at my healing tools.
1 round has gone by. You have 4 rounds left. What would you guys like to do for your next round? He's healed the cat. She's back up and running. You've taken some healing.
I
No.
gave you the lesser healing potion
Are
to
you
heal.
drinking it or just saying thanks and put it in your pocket?
I guess I'll drink it.
Okay.
2d8 plus what?
5.
5. Woo.
That's a d6.
Oh. Okay. I'll probably roll worse then.
Probably.
Okay.
No, it'll look better. It's 13
The good
points.
thing I have
13 points.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Set.
You're good. You got 19 points now.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So,
have one attack.
what would you guys like to do for the next round?
Jenny's gonna heal them, and then I'm going to make them invisible.
How many invisibilities do you have?
I can cast it 3 times. I
Do you
have 3
have
spell
spell?
slots. I've only used 1 on myself.
Okay.
Okay. So you give her the wand.
Someone can jump in the bag.
She's going to need to move. I assume you have reach.
Reach spell.
Okay. Now the other challenge
They can
is
go
technically
shove
you're
those
invisible.
in the bag.
Well, no, you weren't invisible.
I don't know if he is.
The Dahlia was invisible.
Yeah,
Okay.
So a
Yeah,
wand
it's
appears and hands to you.
So, yes, a wand appears,
Over.
and you hear the witch say cast heal on them.
Move this over there.
Okay?
Back.
Now, it's going to take one round for you to move up within 60 feet, which will also put you at the edge of the tree line. Okay? The witch, what's the range on invisibility?
Bird.
range
The
on
bird would cast the spell, not me.
So you're going to send your bird in.
Yes.
Okay. What's the armor class of your bird? Because as it flies in, the werewolves jump it.
Chicken wings.
And now we have a werebird.
Well, at the tree line, so the tree line's 60 feet from us, right?
His
Yes.
armor class
Could
is
how far was
23.
she back from that tree line?
Wow, that's really good for
She was maybe 30 feet or so from the tree line. She said she
Yeah,
sent.
you're right.
Move
She
out
said
the
she.
way so we-
I
said
understand
she
that. She
sent
sent
her
her bird in.
Oh no, I'm talking about the cleric.
I'm not worried. The
She wouldn't have to move up to the tree line. She could just reach spell from where she is, because that'd be a total of 90 feet.
It comes back.
Because if it's
heal only goes 30 feet.
the 2 action, is it?
Yeah,
30
it's
or
30
60?
it's
Oh,
30.
it's okay. For some reason, I thought it was 60.
With reach, yes.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
not the
with
cleric
reach.
barbarian.
I am a. I know
He doesn't
people.
understand that magic stuff. Okay, so
I'm distrustful of magic.
you take.
Are they still all gathered around? I thought you said they spread out.
They spread out, but they're definitely looking at you. They sort of like space themselves out in case you fireball them or
They
something
can't
like
be
that.
looking at me. I'm invisible.
They're looking at the group, and when your bird flies off, it's visible.
No, you're
The
at the
bird's
tower.
visible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
You wanted to be at the tower. You're at the tower.
So it will take, let's say,
Poor Barna.
only one attack going. Okay? It will take additional attacks when it's coming back. One of the werewolves leaps at it and bites. Yes. A 25.
That's a hit.
Okay. It bites the bird for 22 points of damage.
You can probably
Doesn't it?
face familiar to get rid of some of that.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Familiar is not
Yeah.
too complicated.
I haven't had a chance to use that.
I know.
I think.
Well, you usually don't want to use it.
Yeah.
It gains the resistance of 11 to all damage.
Okay, so it takes 11 points.
Yes.
How many does that kill it or leave it
No.
alive?
It's alive.
Okay. So then it flies over to the first target and delivers an invisibility. That's your plan?
Yes.
Which target? Which one? Arius or Thorn?
Arius is fine.
Okay. So
So
Arius's
out of
body
order.
Arius' body goes invisible. Now, I'm assuming you're casting a heal on Arius at the same time.
I
Okay.
would hope so. Otherwise,
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to target him.
Way
I understand that.
That's when I was like, oh my gosh, we're doing this completely out of order.
I make them invisible and then I cast heal on nobody. Okay?
So it's just like a
A ranged heal.
the two, like the individual one, or just like a channel burst.
It'll let you cast heal of a predefined level however you want. You can spend 1 action, 2 actions, or 3 actions.
Okay.
So your wand of heal is what level? Jennifer? Your
Well,
wand of heal is what level?
I've got heal spells.
It was one that was
Okay,
given
do you
to
want-
me. I don't know what level.
Okay, you want to use one of your spells?
Yeah.
Okay. So what spell do you want to use? She says, I don't
Level
need this
10.
wand.
Hey, I'll take the one.
Why do
You
you
want,
have the
you want the
wand?
maximum hit
He's
points
unconscious.
then, or-
He's unconscious and momentarily going to be invisible.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, do it.
Can't
Yeah,
talk.
2 action.
Okay.
I'll take
That's
the
the only
one.
one that can
The
reach him.
next feat
Yeah.
I'll get is use magical device, so I can use the wand.
Trick man. Well, that would be good because you have to roll whatever check and you have all those skills.
Are you a spellcaster? Nope, I just use the wands.
Yeah.
They work for me.
You hack the wands.
You got 56.
56. Okay. So Arius it has 56 hit points and then goes invisible. Then your bird has to return so you can cast the spell a second time. The second time through, it gets attacked by 4 of the wolves as they figure out, hey, this bird is doing stuff, and they can't otherwise get to you.
Chicken wings.
So they attack. A 32.
Why are you so mean to the bird?
I know. Is a 32 a hit? A crit? What?
It's a hit.
Okay. A 20. A 25.
These are the hits, not damage.
I know.
And a 25.
25, 25, and the 30.
Okay. So the 32 did 10 points. Now you do have your option to phase again because it's the next round if you want. But I'll roll it in order. You tell me if you want to phase for that attack or wait.
I'll take that one.
You phase on that one or just
No,
take the 10?
I'll take
Okay.
the 10.
The second one does 11 points.
I'll use it for that one.
Okay. And the third one does 21.
My bird's down.
Okay. So the bird flies out there, casts invisibility on Arius, and then on the way back, the wolves kill it off,
Okay, it wasn't
leaving
a
just
return.
some glowing feathers that fly to the ground.
Okay.
Okay,
at
it
the
wasn't
end.
a returning one. Okay.
Okay. That was rounds 4 and 3. You have 2 rounds left. Technically, you can do something on the third round when the bird's coming back, if you want. Arius is invisible but healed.
Medical cat, I need healing.
Medical cat.
Healing
How much health
cat.
am I at? My thing reset, and it says I'm at full, but I know for a fact I'm not.
You
at
are
full.
not at full. I have you currently at 41.
All right,
What do you
thank
have mine at? I have 42.
Yes.
Okay.
See.
So,
Stone's good still.
what would you like to do on the third round? Remaining of her invisibility. The bird's currently on the way back getting eaten.
Can I, you're still there, but
He's
I'm
visible.
you're visible, but you're down.
Yes.
I could do an individual heal on you too.
We could just like talk to the werewolves since they're not coming into clearing. We just like
Yeah.
do negotiations.
You bring us back the barbarian, we don't mess with you.
Yeah. Simple as that. Totally accept your
I could
terms.
do an individual heal on him too.
You can.
I mean,
As soon as he starts moving, they're probably going to jump him and kill him again.
yeah, they're
Gotta
gonna attack
say,
of opportunity
kill
and
him.
kill me
Okay.
before I can even get up.
Because you're gonna be visible.
And I'm slow, so
Okay.
20 feet. Didn't take fleet.
It doesn't have a weapon.
Where's
No.
Ack? He can
Dude.
cast invisibility.
It's
too.
Act,
Axe
act,
at the tower.
act move to the tower.
Act's probably a pincushion right now.
Axe
With all the arrows with the
Pillow.
other team.
Axe
he's
invisible.
Oh, he's
Okay.
invisible.
So you guys have the
Invisible
bird gets
pincushion.
eaten on the way back. You guys have
He's
2
a
rounds
powerful
left
act.
for your invisibility. If there's anything you want to do.
So do you have any travel spells, Druid?
Did you want to do anything? You come to. You realize you're invisible. You're feeling a lot better. There are wolves standing around, not noticing you
They're
currently.
still completely all around me though.
They're close.
Yeah.
They're not like right on top of you.
So I understand that I'm invisible. Would
You
I know
invisible.
that?
you understand you are invisible. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure I would know that.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
Can you make a run for it now
Sure, he can.
with Thorin?
how
No.
about
Why?
how
Because they
about
can see Thorin.
weekend at Bernie's?
What?
What?
Are you gonna play dead?
No, I'm gonna pick him up and run his beaten
So
body.
You're
they
certainly.
see a
They don't
floating
see. No, they
body.
don't. No. You haven't
Well,
seen
when
weekend
you-
at Bernie's.
When you carry something, it turns invisible, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Not a person. Your gear
Yeah.
that
Okay.
you have does.
Yeah. I mean,
So
yeah,
then
you can
when
certainly
he is
puppet
back
him
floating-
and make
What?
him run towards the thing or carry him, but he's going to take attacks, which means he's almost certainly going to die very quickly because he has no defense.
I take 5
He has an
hits.
AC of 10.
I will.
And every hit gives him
Do
a
you
death
have
level.
A bag of holding?
No, No,
Not
I don't.
everybody does.
Well, it's two death
No.
levels,
No.
auto criticals.
Yeah.
If you have a bag of holding.
I will, and I get how many rounds? 5 rounds of invisibility.
You don't know. You're not sure how long you've been
I don't
invisible.
know how invisible works. Okay, so I wake up.
Technically,
realize-
invisibility, lasts 1 minute.
Okay.
You could like just
I was-
drag him slowly.
I will raise my shield. I will. Can I see them at the edge line?
Everybody but Dahlia.
Right. Okay, so I'm
They're
assuming-
standing maybe 20 or 30 feet out from the trees, except for Tespa.
So I will stand up
we're
and
dead.
I will stand up, raise my shield, run my full distance
And just run.
all the way to the edge of the clearing
Okay.
because I know how damaged I am.
Okay. So you just run to the edge of the clearing. It
Yep.
takes you 2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. By the time you get there, unless you guys have anything else you can come up with or want to do,
Okay.
So George,
Would it do any good to try to do anything with those? He's out there. I mean,
okay. So I'm hearing you don't have anything else. So Dahlia, your invisibility is gone. Arius, you hear the clanking. The wolves are looking around trying to find you. They can hear you easily. They just can't figure out where you're at. They don't do anything as far as you running past.
I say, with my invisibility, I say, give me a healing potion.
I have an idea.
What's
so
your idea?
it's dangerous on my part. But I could
Yes,
technically
his
go
invisibility
invisible.
ticks down.
I could go invisible since you have their spell, correct? I could go invisible with the bag of holding, and maybe be able to scoop them up. Maybe. I'm stealthy, but as an idea.
I could turn into a deer.
Do
We put the
something.
bag
He's
of-
dying out there. I got no more laying
Are
hands.
you
Literally nothing.
willing to do
personal.
it?
Sure. How long does it take to take off armor?
To take off your armor? I don't know, maybe a minute.
A minute?
He's a little
What?
light. I'll grab him by his leg and
It's
shake
leather.
him until it falls off.
Okay, I mean, it still I mean, how long does it take to take off your band uniform?
Not that long, but okay.
You don't think it takes you a minute to take your
It takes
armor
us
off?
a minute to take off the band.
I think that's not an unreasonable amount.
Oh, fine.
You'd have to be like supposed. That would.
Okay.
He needs to Bruce Almighty.
I know, yeah.
And it rolls off.
My overall thing is it gives me a negative on stealth, but okay.
Okay, so you take your armor off.
No, I'll keep it on since it'll take time that we probably don't
I
have.
don't
Okay.
want to
Just get
reach
legendary
my bird with
seed.
my reach.
So, Arius is out there. You're going to just go immediately, assuming they cast invisibility on you, or you just tell them you cast invisibility and send them in.
Heal me, cast invisibility on me, and I'll be going in. Because
say
I
give me a
prefer to
healing
have
potion.
more than 19 hit points if they have to spot me.
I feel like it'd be better if I used a healing potion instead of the cleric
tired
using
yet?
another one of her spells.
I've got like a lesser healing, 2d8 plus 5.
I'd use one of
The
mine as
bigger
well.
the better.
I'd use one of mine as well.
Okay.
Say
Do whatever you want. Meanwhile, your invisibility is going to be gone before they do anything.
Yeah, I'm invisible asking for a healing potion. Nobody gave me one?
Nope.
Nobody
No.
wants to give me a healing potion?
Yeah, the archaeologist took precedence and
Yeah,
56
I'm
hit
taking
points.
precedence. Archaeology first.
13.
13 hit points for Radgar.
Here, I'm gonna use one of my healing potions as
Yep.
well on you.
I
Okay.
do.
You need lots more.
Oh, I'm half now, but it was less
24.
healing. I needed a healing potion to
24?
get Thorn.
Wow.
But no one wanted to give me a healing potion.
Okay,
My
so-
invisibility-
so-
Not 24. Sorry.
Not-
60?
5. 10.
7.
14,
Nice.
not 24.
14. What happened to the previous one?
24 is impossible.
I
So, I
46.
46. 39 down.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, 46 points.
Plus tax.
Yes.
I count the other
Okay.
way.
And then, Dolly, you're using your last invisibility on the archaeologist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then while you're invisible, what are you doing?
My plan is starting with Doge, since he's not got an aligned intention. With birds flying back and forth, starting with Doge and then going to the Barbarian. I have swift sneak and stuff like that, so. And
Okay.
sneaking over there.
So you disappear.
This is a very interesting archaeologist.
Not taking the direct route, more of a
Roundabout route?
roundabout route.
Shelton,
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Can I drop invisibility at will?
No.
No,
It's not your
That's the
spell.
spellcaster has
Should
to.
I-
Right. Okay. So you have a speed of 30?
Yes.
Okay. So it takes you 2 rounds to get to Doge.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're putting them in your bag.
Stuffing them in the bag.
3 rounds to stuff, or another round to stuff them in the bag.
Okay.
And then what?
My plan is to sneak over to the barbarian.
Okay. So another 2 rounds to him. That's 5.
Okay. I'll stuff it in the bag.
Okay. That's 6.
Oh, that's 6 rounds. Is there any battle axes nearby?
No, they've been reclaimed by wolves.
Okay.
Even Siri
That's,
doesn't want
that's
to-
7
then-
rounds.
Then I will head back to the group.
Okay. That would be 9 rounds to get back to the group, and 1 round later you become visible.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then-
So everybody is visible, and I'm assuming you dump the bag.
Yeah.
Okay. And otherwise alive.
I found friends.
That's
Okay.
out of the bag now.
That's right.
Healing burst.
So the werewolves, like I said, otherwise stay inside the forest and don't venture out. As soon as they realize they can't really do anything else to you, they sort of disappear and melt into the forest, and you quickly lose sight dealing with the bodies that he's coming out of. They make it abundantly clear they're still there. They're just not visible for you guys to directly attack. Okay? Now, of note, everything is here except for your sword.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Look for battle axe.
And anything else you guys happen to drop, which would be like you had your shield on. I don't think you ever drew a weapon, did you?
I never did.
Okay, so you're fine then.
I
I'll
will
give
give
him my
Craig the
thunder.
unknown battle axe.
Okay.
I'll give him my
not
thunder mace.
Thunder mace or unknown battle axe?
What does Thunder Mace do?
Backswing.
That's helpful.
I think
What-
it's just a regular.
And once a day you can zap.
It thunders.
What is it a specific item?
Okay. Meanwhile,
I was gonna do a channel burst.
Meanwhile, I'm being
Okay,
shot
hold-
at.
okay, you go ahead and do a channel burst for you guys. We'll get that healing, and then I will switch over to the rest of the group, who is trying to assault the castle.
You can do it, Ack. You're the leader.
That was the most improvised thing I've ever seen.
Hey, it worked.
Now we have
Except
everyone
we have
together.
no weapon.
Did Doge
So we're gonna have to
get
go
out
back
too?
in there for a
he
weapon.
stuffed those in
Yeah.
No, we're not going back again.
Hey, I was playing my part, being
Survive.
unconscious.
32.
32 points for
That's not
everybody. Okay.
For a channel burst?
Yes.
She's a cleric.
Wow.
Gets
So you let the
D10s.
cat.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Is the Thunder Mace a specific magic?
Dolly is like that hasn't
No,
even been
it's
hit.
It's just a mace.
She's basically
Oh,
full.
it's just a mace, like a plus
I show
one
you at
mace,
71 now.
It has strike. It has the striking.
Okay.
Plus
So, meanwhile,
You want it?
Sure.
Okay.
Or the unknown battle axe.
Just
that
look up
brings
thunder
on.
mace.
Ben,
Okay.
you were the first one to break out into the clearing and run towards the tower. You are running
No,
full
I thought
speed.
you
At
meant
about
what it
50
does.
feet, arrows start flying towards you.
Okay.
Okay? You take an initial volley as you are approaching. They attack.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
not like one of those radius volleys? Ready to fire?
No, it's
No,
Oh.
there's several wolves shooting at you from the tower.
Yeah, it's just like previous
Yeah.
campaigns.
They hit a 19,
Miss,
an 18,
miss,
and a 13.
miss.
Now.
The 13's a critical miss.
Okay. Do you want to stop where you're at, take cover, or keep racing towards the tower? You can see from the northern face of the tower, the wolves are up maybe 50, 60 feet up on an upper platform, if you remember how the tower looked.
Yeah, I
Along the base, there is a row of openings into a section underneath the tower,
Okay.
or the stairwell up to that upper level is on the far side of the tower. Describe what it is you want to do.
Okay. I am at the 50 feet.
They
mark,
just
right?
fired a shot of arrows at you. The question, they're going to fire again unless you wish to retreat or charge forth.
In the grass, is it tall grass or
No.
short?
Short grass.
Short shrubberies.
I would like to back up 60 to 70 feet from the tower.
And then what are you going to do?
Take cover effectively.
So you're just going to sit there in the middle of the field while
no.
werewolves are shooting arrows at you?
No,
There
I'm
is no
basically
cover.
gonna retreat.
There is no cover.
Okay, I'm basically
And you know
retreating.
when you retreat, there are werewolves in the back of you that are going to eat the group. Okay, you're the only one in the clearing. Everybody else is being eaten in the forest.
This is when you first ran.
This is right. This is when you first ran.
Okay.
After you told me not to run.
Yeah, you told the druid to stand his ground, and then you took off towards the tower with the intent of getting to the tower.
Okay. If I were to get against the tower, would the wolves still be able to shoot me?
Not easily.
Then I'll do that.
Okay. Are you
Oh.
heading towards the openings? Are you trying to head around the tower, or just take cover along the base?
I'm just trying to take cover around the base away from the openings because I'm assuming that's where they like come in and out.
Okay. They take 3 more shots at you as you continue forth.
Okay.
Hitting the best number is a 25.
That's a hit, but I'm going to use nimble dodge to make it not hit.
Okay, you dodge nimbly out of the way of the last arrow before you reach the base and take cover in some rocks and rubble down there. You were the second one out.
Tossing
Yep,
boulders
pretty certain.
down at me.
Yeah. You run across the field at about 50 feet. Arrows start coming towards you, and you take cover.
That gives
So-
me a +2 AC.
Okay, so the 3 arrows that hit you, or try to hit you, one hits a 29,
That's a hit.
a 22,
That's a miss.
and a 25.
That's a hit.
Even with your plus 2.
Okay.
Yep.
So the 29 hits you for 10 points. The other one hits you for 8 points. So a total of 18 that you've taken. Now you're laying prone in the grass. You get the +2 armor class. What are your plan to do? You saw the dwarf continue forward and is now hunkered down near the base of the tower.
I'm not the wolf.
Okay, whatever your character was, the automaton.
So
I'm going to use cover fire, which it says you lay down suppressive fire to protect allies by forcing foes to take cover from your wild attacks. Make a firearm or crossbow strike. The target must decide before you roll your attack whether it will duck out of the way. If the target ducks, it gains a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against your attack, or a +4 circumstance bonus to AC if it has cover. It also takes a -2 circumstance penalty to ranged attack rolls until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so you use covering fire against one of the many wolves up there.
Yes.
You shoot at him. He takes cover. Go ahead and make your attack.
Alright. That is a 20.
Okay, your shot hits the side of the tower. It ricochets off the stone. Does not hit him, but he took cover, so he's going to have a -2 to hit you. That's your first action, assuming that's a 1 action thing.
Let's see.
What would you like to do for your other 2 actions?
I think that's frequency once per round. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an action.
So
And your gun's empty.
yeah, so I'm gonna reload.
Okay, and your third action?
And then I'm going to I'm gonna shoot him again, or I'm gonna shoot at another one of the wolves up
And
there.
do that again?
Yep.
Is that a flourish or just 1 action?
This is just a plain action because the
Yes,
cover.
but it's once per round.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
so it
just
is a
doing-
flourish. So you're
yeah.
just going to shoot one of the other ones.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Natural 20
Okay, roll your damage.
+7. Alright, so damage is 2d8. Wait, if I got a natural 20, that's a critical, right?
Natural 20, sure, it's critical.
Alright, so then that's a fatal D12. So,
Okay, roll your damage.
How much is your usual attack?
2d8.
So it'll be 3d12.
Okay. Which one? The hexagon one,
Yep.
right?
Well, wouldn't it be 5d12?
Yes,
Because
5d12. Sorry.
Alright, so I need
I
a
use
few
that.
more D12.
Just roll it 5 times.
Oh.
It's 2 more. 3 more. Okay.
Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
This is not the reason for him. No, this is not the reason for him.
It's the act.
I got a 26.
26?
points.
26 points. Okay. So you shoot the one for 26. Shoot him in the arm. He recoils with a growl. So that's your 3 actions. They go ahead and fire 3 more arrows towards you. And keep in mind, there's probably a dozen or more wolves up there. So one of them took cover. The other ones are shooting at you, plus the rest of the group. First one hits a 14,
Miss.
a 23,
Miss.
and an 18.
Miss.
Okay, what would you like to do next?
Never mind.
Am I able to... so one of them's already covered.
Well, yes, but other wolves are stepping in to take their place. The one you shot falls back. You see another wolf step up and take shots at you.
Alright, so we're gonna have to move up.
He's already up. He's
Alright,
at the
so
tower. You're alone right now in the field, 50 feet from the tower,
I'm-
laying in the grass.
I'm going to move up. I'm
You're
gonna...
gonna crawl.
yeah, I'm going to crawl.
It's 5 feet per action.
Okay, so you're gonna crawl your way towards the tower.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna cover 15 feet every round.
Yep.
Okay, so you start crawling. They take a volley at you.
Alright.
They hit a 26,
That's it.
a 28,
It's a hit.
and a 15. So first one hits you for 5 points.
Yep.
Second one hits you for 6 points, so a total of 11 more.
Yep.
You're now 35 feet from the tower. You want to continue crawling,
Yeah.
or do you want to get up and run?
I don't know, what is... It says my hit points I count as 49. I don't know how many I actually...
31.
31. Alright. I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna...
Take off.
Yes.
Okay, so that will give them a single volley left before you reach the wall. First one hits a 22,
Miss.
a 19, and a 24.
Those are all misses.
Okay, now you don't have the -2 for cover right now.
20%
Oh wait,
hit.
yeah, it was a hit.
Okay, so you get up and take off. Another arrow strikes you for 9 points of damage.
Alright.
Make sure you mark that down.
Yeah.
That leaves you at 22 when you reach the base of the tower next to the automaton who's taking cover there.
Man, he was
Speaking
actually
about
kinda
that, I would
healthy.
like to draw my rapier and grab my
What's that?
elixir of
He was
life.
kind of healthy. He was kind of healthy previously.
I have him at 22 points at this point.
Yeah.
That's correct. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay. You have your you have your weapons
I-
out. That's fine.
Yeah,
I
guess
want
that's
to
Okay.
drink my elixir of life so I
Okay.
get some more hit points.
Okay. Ack, you debated a moment out in the field, and then you head towards the tower, easily making the distance. They don't seem to shoot any arrows at you. You see Casper hit the ground, take some arrows, spend 5 to 10 seconds or so crawling, trying to keep cover. That doesn't seem to be helping him, so then he gets up and sprints, reaching you and the automaton about the same time. So the 3 of you are at the base of the tower. You take a healing potion, you said.
Yes.
Aren't they all invisible? Because there's an invisibility sphere.
No, dude.
No,
it's
it only applies when you cast it.
It's like a relay race.
I
You knock
heal
down, crawl over.
10 plus 16 points.
16 points.
It's a little bit more deadly relay.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
So, what would the 3 of you like to do? You can hear Ack. I'm assuming he's not trying to be stealthy. He makes it known that he's there. You guys are up against the flat face of the building. I can switch to that map at this point.
Woo, a map.
When do they start pouring the tar?
Yeah.
Darn, I thought there was any changes.
I will.
Start throwing
If
heavy
you guys
rocks
want
at
to
you
stay
on them.
here, I might be able to go down the tunnel and see if they're starting to come down. Because if they are, I'm really fast, so I can easily get away.
When they chase you.
Okay, so we have Ack, we have Casper, and we have Tabris. And we have a map.
So who all's with me right now? I know.
Me,
just
him,
I.
you.
The
Alright,
three of
so-
you, that's what you guys have. That's what you can see. You can see to the west, there is several openings into some sort of a subterranean chamber or a ground level chamber. You guys are next to the main tower wall itself. The stairs, you know, are on the far side of the place. In the distance, you can still hear the growls and fighting of the group. They're throwing spells into the trees and so forth.
Hey, Ack, do you have any healing spells?
Not really.
Oh yes, the sorcerer.
Okay,
He has
well
an
then,
arcane cast.
I'll call.
do they seem to still
I know
be
arcane.
firing at us, or
No.
have we gotten to enough cover that
You
they
got
can't
at this
see
point,
us?
the wolves have stopped shooting at you. You can see them up on the wall above you. They seem to be pointing their arrows more out towards the field. Every so often, they take a couple of shots when a werewolf breaks out of the tree line.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Does it seem that any are going down, like they're leaving the
You
top
can't
of the
see them.
tower?
You can't see them. There's
Okay.
lots of wolves up there on the edges. You can't see what they're doing because it's a big place.
Okay. So you're obviously the strongest, Dak. What do you think we should do?
Says the gunslinger and the soldier.
I'm gonna
Brother.
reload.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
you-
reload your gun.
Yep.
Not a problem. How long does your invisibility sphere last?
Till a hostile action. Till I do a hostile action.
Well, it's not permanent.
Permanent invisibility sphere.
With Act, that might be possible.
I'm
You
pretty
don't
sure
know
it's
it.
It is possible.
I think it's
We gotta
10
take
minutes.
this tower.
I would think it's 10 minutes, but I'm not sure. A lot of them they made it 1 minute now.
Why don't we
Yeah, it's
go
10
a bit
minutes.
more
10 minutes?
east,
Okay.
away from the
Exploration.
Okay, so you got time.
I have an idea. Why don't we wait here, not here, but we go more east, so we're more away from the doorways, because I'm assuming they're going to be sending werewolves of their own outside to meet us.
So you think we should just hug along this wall where we're not in arrow range and just go around?
As long as you stay against the wall, it doesn't
Yeah.
look like they're attacking you.
Yeah.
So
My
we'll-
idea was basically we just go more east, so we're not at this close to the doorways.
Okay.
So when they come out.
Is that what the three of you wish to do?
Well, I want to be able to see the cross clearing of the other group, see what they do.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not going to go like all the way around, just a bit more east.
Okay, so you guys move a little bit to the east, maybe to here.
Yeah,
Um,
just in this general area, and then
well,
should
you
we
can't
just
you
wait
can't
for
go
the
too
group?
far out because, like I said, they can shoot you if you're not up against the wall.
Yeah, we're basically going to be hugging the wall, and should
Okay.
we just wait for
And-
the group?
See what they do.
Yeah,
Is that what you guys are gonna do?
yeah, and I'm going to keep guard, like make sure we're not getting attacked or they're coming down from the
Okay.
tower.
So you
like
got
they're
you guys
over
hunker
flying.
down, take cover, and otherwise wait for the rest of the group. Meanwhile, the rest of the group, having recovered a few people,
Is Doge alive?
Doge is alive.
Yes.
I believe everybody at this point has suffered bite wounds.
I think I probably.
Yeah.
I got the Star Wars though. So,
Yeah,
You know.
The champion's probably okay. Everybody else has suffered bites.
we're gonna have to hope that these don't do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good plan.
So Jared, you got a group transport spell to get us out of here? Teleport?
Okay. Now, a few of you could see the towers at the time. You could see the lead group or the other group take shots as they approached the tower. They disappeared from view when they got close to the tower. At this point, you're not sure where they're at.
But they're not currently shooting us. They're just shooting. If anybody.
They're not
gets
shooting
close.
anybody at this point.
Yeah.
But you see several wolves up above keeping watch and looking for anybody that might be getting ready to shoot anybody who might approach.
This seems like a
Didn't you
safe
grab-
place. Let's sleep for the night.
Mm,
Well,
we're
we
not-
can spend some time and do medicine.
You can.
I have a pretty high
And I
medicine.
will meditate while they medicine.
I say we heal up
behind
as
my
many-
shield.
Okay,
I
so
say
you guys
heal
are
up
in a
as much
clearing
as
at this
possible.
point.
Yeah,
I got-
if they aren't shooting,
I got a plus.
They're not
13
actively shooting at you at this point.
survival.
No, it's medicine.
We'll
I got a
stop.
plus 1 medicine.
Okay, so what do people have to break through
I
Like
can
for
meditate.
what?
to get out of here?
I can meditate for
we aren't
2.
going to get out.
A grappling
Well,
hook?
we don't have like any resources either.
You're right.
That's why we are not gonna die. We will improvise.
Does someone have a white shirt and a stick?
I have a grappling hook.
I have a stick.
I have a rifle. I could easily.
No,
You're not there.
Oh.
Everything I have is covered in blood.
I have this really cool.
Now, the
gun.
good thing is you're no longer clumsy.
I have
Good.
soap though. I can clean off the blood.
I have a wooden
Also not
shield.
prone. You are still fatigued.
Oh, I don't know what that came from, but probably a critical.
Yeah, one of the
Probably
critical
one
results.
Probably one of the many criticals.
Do we level
Oh,
up?
that's why that was marked.
Yeah,
down
do we
there.
level up?
Do we get hero points?
Do not level up or get hero points as
Oh,
of
we
yet.
don't get hero points for out the whole group surviving.
You did specifically say if everyone survived, we got hero points.
You're not done yet.
Yeah, we are in a
So
If we survived.
If you
did
survive,
survive.
if you survive the scene, yes, everybody will get a hero point.
Sleep for the night and see.
if
You
I
see,
can,
we're currently in commercial break, so that was previously a scene.
Yeah.
No,
Now it's time for the
this is
sponsor.
this is
Raid
only part
Shadow
2 of the
Legends.
special at this point.
I could
The expect
yeah,
the extended
that
episode.
I could pest 4.
Who's doing medicine?
I don't know.
I don't.
I'm gonna meditate.
Yeah, you guys retreat maybe 50 feet or so from the tree line.
Yeah.
You think you're safe from the tower. They don't seem to be shooting you. You think you're far enough from the tree line. The werewolves don't seem to be charging out to
So-
get you.
Do you need a weapon, Jimmy?
No, I have a weapon.
Okay, I didn't know if you put away your hammer before you went down. Or whatever.
Yeah, I never pulled my hammer
Oh,
out
okay.
at all. The
He's got a
entire
weapon.
battle.
His sharp wit.
Would we be able to?
It worked.
If we spend 30 minutes, he'll be able to get his 2 focus points back, lay on hands, and get his 1 back.
Okay.
I'll be able to.
So, since it sounds like the group is going to take their time approaching the tower, let me go back to the other 3.
Meanwhile,
At the tower, you guys are directly within the range and concern of the wolves up above. 5 minutes or so goes by. There is no sign of the group. The tree line where you guys came in has gone quiet at this point. You can see them out there, but they're not approaching. Almost looks like they're making camp or something. Like they're going to take some time. What do you guys want to do, if anything?
Does it look like they don't see us?
Correct.
Okay, if I were to climb the tower, like, let's say, like, 10 to 15
The
feet.
tower where
The tower is about 50 or 60 feet up before you get to the level.
Yeah, like, a few feet up. Would they then be able to
No.
see me?
No. In the dark, you're too far away.
If I fire
Okay.
a shot in the air, will they notice?
We'll know you're alive,
Sure.
so will everybody else.
Yeah.
So
And
everyone
keep in
else
mind,
will
you
know
have a
you're
tower
alive. And
filled
then
with werewolves that are also aware you guys are alive.
We might just have to make a run for it. Honestly, we might.
Okay. Now your invisibility you still got a minute or 2 of it, but it will wear out fairly soon. Certainly before it seems like the group gets here.
Okay.
So if you guys wish
So-
to do anything, either exploration, retreat, etc.
What's your speed?
My
You
speed.
could do another invisible.
What's speed on
I mean, you know that we were probably doing.
Speed.
Okay.
It's 25 feet. Now,
You get at least. Okay,
You know that
so
we're not in a hurry coming because
Hey,
we're
Ack.
probably doing
Right.
lots.
Ack.
Can you
Well,
tell me
you.
Apparently, Axe is getting all sorts of advice from unknown voices and everything. So let's let Axe figure out what he wants to do.
Hey, Ack. Since you still have your invisibility, why don't you go and me and him. What? Me and him are decently fast. We might be able to get out before, or at least far away enough from the tower that we don't die.
Well, I'm going to cast haste on myself and go back since I'm still invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
Act doesn't respond. You hear him casting some magic, and then you hear some very rapid running to the north. Ack is no longer around. What would the two of you like to do now that he's left you?
I'm pretty sure we can make it. I believe we can make it.
I'm at 22 hit points. If things go bad,
I can carry.
So then you go down too. Then we have to repeat this whole process over.
We're not there.
So the two of you are going to make a run across the arrow volleys.
if the group's probably
Fall
going
of
to end
fame.
up going to the tower anyways.
Given their rate of fire, you expect you'll probably take about 6 arrows apiece, as far as shots. They may or may not hit you.
Powerful.
And when we were coming, they weren't that accurate.
I don't know. It damaged.
They weren't.
Well, here's the thing. The group over there, they're probably going to come to the same spot they were at, or relatively close at some point.
Yeah, but how long will that be?
It's probably going to just be for the night, so if the werewolves aren't doing anything currently, we may just be able to set up camp right here.
Fine.
Right there.
No. No. They will literally just come down to.
If they wanted to kill us,
you
they'd
guys
be
have
down
been
here.
you guys have been hiding at the base of the tower for a total of about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. So,
We should make
We
a
just
run
got to the end of
for-
it fort. Let's make camp right outside.
Right. They are definitely aware you guys are alive.
They're going to.
They're
be
definitely aware you're at the base of the tower, and they are definitely hostile.
Yeah, we just need to run for it.
alright.
So it's you guys make the choice. The two warriors here are the ones involved. Ack has already left you. Very efficiently.
Act the powerful.
Let's see.
Self-preservation.
Do you
Thank
do you
I
want
think that I
do you
can
want to
use
take cover, hide, and hope they don't find you, or do you want to make a break for it and hope you can get past the arrow line?
Either.
We run for it.
Yeah.
We gotta run. That's
You guys are gonna take off and run?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys ready yourself? Are you gonna run together or separately?
we're probably gonna want to go.
Yeah. Let's go a
Together to-
little bit. Well, no. If we stay together, then they'll all have to focus in one spot.
Like I said, you guys are gonna take about 6 attacks apiece.
You guys can hold
Okay.
hands.
Well, then yeah, we're just gonna
We-
try to stay somewhat together.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we can pick up one of
The
us.
two of you ready
one of us
yourself,
dies.
take some deep breaths, and then dash out across the field
Yes.
heading to the north. Okay. So we'll start with who wants to go first?
Me.
Okay. So Ben,
Natural 20. Natural 20. Another natural 20.
the first one,
Yeah.
22,
Miss.
14.
Miss. Critical miss.
That doesn't matter.
Breaks the
23,
Miss.
25,
Hit, but nimble dodge. Not hit.
miss with an 18, and the last one is a 28.
That's a hit.
Okay. So one of the 6 arrows hits you for 5 points of damage.
Okay. That's. Okay.
And the robot goes down.
I took 5 with that.
No.
No, I did.
Oh.
You haven't
Okay.
shot at it yet.
Yeah.
Casper,
Now
Oh,
it's your turn.
now.
they do a 25
Yeah, they
That's a
got you.
hit.
for 9 points.
Alright.
Make sure you keep track of all
I know.
those.
A 14,
That is a
It's a miss. A 22.
That's a miss.
A 26
I gotcha.
That's a hit.
for 10 more points.
19.
3 points left.
And a natural 20.
Wait, is that the last arrow?
He had one hit
or-
point too.
That does 27 points, which is going to make you down and dying within range. Now, you run out of range as the volleys stop, and you realize you're alone. He's down, and it looks like they're getting ready to continue shooting at him to make sure he stays down.
I am immediately, like as soon as he goes down, I'm gonna sprint back and pick him up.
Okay, so you run back, taking three more arrows at you. The first one misses you. The second one misses. The third one gets 15. So all three miss you.
Okay.
Okay, and then you pick him up and
Just
Try-
run
can you carry
as
him?
fast as I can.
What's your total bark?
Let me check.
Gunslinger.
Casper, give me a death save.
My total bulk currently is 2, but when I get encumbered, it's 7. So I got 5 bulk in total.
So
Is that enough to carry him plus his?
Not without being encumbered.
And
What'd you get?
encumbered only minuses my movement speed by
what? You got
5.
7.
Well, it was
Wow.
on the side like this in between. Do I probably want to roll that
Yeah,
again?
roll it in the box
Yeah.
so it
That's
doesn't
what
land
the
on the
box is
side.
for.
10.
10. Okay, so you're at death 2.
That's not good.
Actually, you're at death 3.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So, how much total encumbrance do you have with all your gear?
Should be right here. 4.1.
Okay. Plus himself.
And
8 or 6.
6 in Pathfinder.
okay, so I'll be encumbered, and that's just -5 for movement speed.
It's more than that, but yeah. Okay. So you pick him up and firemen carry him out. Do you want to stop and gather his gun and other loose gear, or do you just want to get him out of the range?
What loose gear is there? I mean,
The gun's an important one, but other than
Well,
that-
gun right now.
Gun.
Do you want to stop and get the gun, or do you want to just try to get out of range?
if I charge without that.
Do you want to take more arrows or less arrows?
I'll grab the gun
Okay. Then
because he's
you.
useless without it.
Yeah.
Okay. You trudge out, taking some more arrows. A 17, a natural 1, and a 16. Okay. So you managed to get out of the range. Now, I need another death save.
Oh my gosh.
And I am
In
like,
box.
11. I have Die Hard.
Okay.
Okay, that's good
And
because you're
that's-
going to need it
I'm gonna.
because you are now at
4.
death 4. So the next one will kill you.
You got a healing?
Well, Ben, you are out of range. They've stopped shooting arrows at you.
I'm gonna-
He's bleeding all over you.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep running to them.
Okay, you're not moving very quickly.
I got nothing to help
It's
him.
going to take a couple of rounds to get to him.
Yeah, I got nothing to help him.
Okay.
Contaminate blood, man.
It's the Middle Ages. We didn't know about
Okay,
cross-contamination.
then give me another death save.
Alright.
Monkey
What did you do?
Roll
Did
good.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, we got any hero cards?
No, we use it all on Greg.
Don't have to.
It's only a 30%
Okay.
chance he can pass.
Roll again. Yeah.
Roll in.
Roll again. Roll decent.
You
I
better
got it.
roll
That's
good,
being
Ben.
After 20. Yes. You got
16.
16.
16. Okay. You go to death 3.
Gives them another chance.
Takes one more round before you can get to the group. So one more roll.
I just gotta hold off a little bit longer.
While
So
I'm
don't roll
running,
1 or 2 or 3.
Alright.
These are your fumble.
I rolled
17.
17.
17 is fine. So you're at death 2. So you guys are debating whether you should make camp, start a fire, cook up some food, things like that. When Ack comes running in, full speed, talking a mile a minute. It's like he's on. It's like he's been drinking a pot of coffee himself, and he's invisible.
That's not scary at all.
We just see a dust cloud
Yeah.
reaching towards us.
Well, and he has extend spell, so he could be hasted for 10 minutes.
He could, yeah. What's that?
I said, how long does his invisibility last?
10 minutes.
For the sphere?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an act.
Yeah, invisibility sphere gives everybody for 10 minutes. But if anybody does anything offensive, everybody loses it.
No.
Whatever.
So,
I'm gonna change that.
anyways, a short time later, his invisibility fades. Your haste will fade also before they figure out what they're going to do. And then you see the dwarf, or I keep saying dwarf, the automaton carrying the gunslinger and his rifle they come staggering up. Ben looks like he's dying and bleeding profusely from several arrows stuck in his back.
Has it been 10 minutes
Act wants
since
to
I
cast
started?
that.
It has not been 10 minutes
Okay.
yet.
Well, I'm not
You
willing.
cast
Still
that now.
meditating.
Okay.
Act the powerful needs
Need to be
healing.
stabilized for now.
Did anybody want to use a stabilization or anything like that to at least keep him alive?
I'll stabilize him.
Okay. So you are stable now.
I'll go
So,
ahead and
we
just
will go
sit
back
down
to
and
this.
says, "Gun next."
And I will add you and Ak here while you guys figure out what you're going to do.
I want to collect all the loose
That was
gear
honestly-
left from the werewolves and
okay.
arrows and
Okay,
stuff.
so you are now wounded and not dying
Get all the silver and stuff.
and not prone.
You better be grateful. I almost.
Oh, I am.
Swing
I
the
took
arrows.
multiple.
Okay.
I took like 12 arrows for you.
What would you guys like to do? You are now all back together. Alive, arguably healthy.
With this being a clearing, is it a clearing with tall grass or
No.
just
No.
Short grass, no cover,
Yeah, so we could
100-foot
see-
circle all around.
Okay.
You guys are in between a tower filled with hostile werewolves and a forest filled with hostile werewolves.
Honestly, you guys are all. I mean, I'm fine now, but you guys can all hide behind me if we try to go after the tower. So should we wait until morning?
What time is it?
I would say you want to get your spells back.
10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or so.
I mean, take shifts for the non-spell casters.
Maybe
Once-
they know flag signal, so we like to communicate with the wolves.
Once again,
American
Well,
sign
I just
language.
need. Hey Andy, once again, I just need to take 2 hours for my
Okay.
power down.
Well, and don't forget why you guys came here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we're
Was
basically all
looking
sold
for a
dead.
Stovian.
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
But going up there, we're gonna get shot at before we ever get there because people have already shot at them and gone. Looked like they were. Do I feel like they shot at our people because they thought they were assaulting the tower, or any idea, or if they were just shooting just straight defense mode? They're gonna shoot anybody that approaches.
I don't know. What do you feel?
How you feel?
Well, I want to take my.
Do I love her or do I not?
I want to take the 20 minutes to recover my
Okay.
thing, and then I tell them all to wait, and then make sure I'm not pulling out my weapon, but I will keep my shield raised,
Okay.
and I'll go to the 50 foot mark
Okay.
and attempt to draw good attention.
You definitely draw attention.
Ask for meeting. Hours.
He's like,
I need a
Yeah,
meeting.
50 feet.
Can
Yeah,
I
can go
talk to your
50 feet.
boss?
Emergency meeting.
Please.
Okay, so you've gotten your focus points back. Did anybody else want to do anything in those 20 minutes?
Can I get my
was-
focus points back?
2 points worth, yeah.
I was gathering the
Can you medicine
loose
me?
gear and stuff.
There's not much loose gear out here.
Is anybody else?
You've got the arrows that you can.
Okay.
I need my focus points back.
Then I'll be looking through
Okay.
my spyglass at the
That's
wolves,
Okay.
watching them.
I'm
Spying
on
on
them,
them.
but I'm definitely nowhere
Okay.
near fighting today.
Through the spyglass,
Yeah.
there are a number of wolves on the upper level. They are congregated along the. Let's see. Let me remove or put these characters over here just so you can
If I could
get the basics of the map. What you could see beforehand. So over this area.
Yeah.
If you zoom out. Can you see it? Okay. That area there is where the wolves seem to be congregated. All along that straight section of the tower is where the upper edges are. There appears to be in some sort of a temple up there. Around the eastern side where it's more curved, There is a spiral staircase that leads up the outer edge of the tower, up to a much higher temple area up at the top.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a religion skill roll.
I have that.
48 for you.
Oh.
For
I have religion.
Do you have ward medic? Can you do multiple
24.
people at the same time?
Okay. It appears to be decorated with religious symbols of Desna
yes.
Okay.
for the overall
So,
tower.
I don't need to- many
At the
people?
very top, you spot several additional werewolves, all gray furred,
Okay.
quite a bit larger than the rest.
Oh, I guess I can do
Appear
that
to be the ones in charge.
So,
Like
So
at the
actually
top of the tower.
49.
Yes.
Can I count how many werewolves I can see?
Maybe a dozen at the platform, and then a couple more at the very top.
A couple more dozen, or
No, a
just-
couple more werewolves.
That's only
you do one per
Okay.
person.
I know.
There's 15 of them.
I was a 0.
I can take.
Yep, we can take them.
Okay.
That I can see.
Through the spyglass, there's no activity at all in that lower chamber. Through the archways. At least nothing you can see. It's dark in there.
You injured?
I'm gonna drink one of my healing
Like
potions,
a trap.
lesser one.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you could heal yourself.
While I'm with all the people, I would like to let them know of
16
what we saw
points.
around the tower.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Should bring me to full.
I show the only ones injured as Thorin, Doge, Tabris, Ak, Casper, Bradgar, Tespa,
Yeah,
Arius.
I'm
I
at
think
81
it's
now.
Tespa.
You're at 81.
Yeah,
I got healed.
Tespa.
Only
She healed
everyone.
me for
81.
49 hit points.
I can do up to 4 people since I'm a ward medic.
Okay.
So I was gonna do
Do him.
Thorin and Tabris and Casper, and I can do a 4th person.
I'm sorry.
Is he
You
injured?
said you had 81?
81, yeah.
81,
And
which
are you
adds
injured?
49.
Oh, I'm only down.
Okay,
to
now
11.
it doesn't add the same amount.
Oh, it doesn't.
You
add-
make the saving, you can make the medical check against all 4 of them
Okay.
at the same time. Takes the same 10
Yeah, it's
minutes.
you have to do different rolls. You have the assurance risky surgery, so you can do that every time.
So does
So I
anyone
did
here
do,
use
I did
a
49
bow?
for you and 48 for that
Ben.
Ben. So I have to go for the
I
other
have
Ben.
a.
So you can do that then, and someone else.
Okay.
Oh no, I have terrible dexterity. Wait, what is it?
Does
based
anyone have a bow?
So how many points do you currently show?
I got 48.
48. Okay.
on? You could just stab them with the arrows.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
42.
42. Okay.
42.
I've got
That's just a
javelins.
slight difference.
Yeah, 42.
You can put the arrows on the javelin.
But,
bought a patrol bow.
I couldn't afford it
42.
whenever we left for town.
So I show Thorin at 81, Casper at 48, Dahlia at 71, Doge at 32, Tespa at 49, Tabris at 26.
correction on that. She healed me for 42 hit points, which puts me at 68.
68.
Tespa's 49 all you have?
Benedict at
That's pretty nice.
87,
Well, that's.
Ak
'cause I
at
was
62,
down.
Arius at 88, and Radgar at 78.
Do you need more?
I need
Well, you
more.
channel
What's
burst
the
it
range on
yourself.
your rifle?
She got that.
Well,
okay.
that's with the channel.
Oh,
What's
and
the
then,
range on your
okay.
rifle?
Well, then medicine.
Um,
She was at
I can
zero.
do
Given
medicine on you, though,
Arquebus,
right?
the
Yeah.
range is.
Well, she got
What's your
healed
medicine
on.
bonus?
Where's the
About-
range
Should I
on
do
this?
Doge?
Andy, do you have a bow?
You can. I mean, that battle board just lets you be more efficient.
no
In
one
10
have
minutes,
a
you
bow
can
in this
first aid
group?
4 people.
Yeah.
In the next 10 minutes, you can first aid
Let's
another
just
4
stab
people.
them with the arrows.
So that you can heal everybody,
Arrow breaks.
at least 8 people within 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Duct tape it to my dagger.
That's right.
None of the werewolves had bows.
None of the ones out in the forest, no.
Yeah, they all have
Were
battle.
their axes made out of
Arquebus,
silver?
is this it?
No,
Yeah.
I have one of the battle
It's
axes. The rest got retrieved by
150 feet.
dogs.
46
Put that
for
on.
Doge.
It's not silver.
No, it's magical though.
Just probably striking.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's probably detect it. Since we have 20 minutes.
What is
I use detect magic.
hey, Andy, if
That has magic.
Uh,
Identify with your nature skill.
can I use nature?
It was in the
It's
forest.
an axe. You're very familiar with those.
hey,
Okay.
Andy, if
I have
you're
a
trying
plus
to
1
come up with a
arcana.
plan, his arquebus shoots
They just run the
150
traditions,
feet,
but-
so he can hit them.
Is it a nature
But,
axe?
but there's a lot of them.
And we already
Is it
saw that
nature?
they regenerate, so hurting them now isn't gonna make any difference. If they're the same breed,
Natural thing.
they regenerated. I
Herbalism.
smashed them into the ground and
Unless-
Thorin chopped them to pieces and they came back.
Silver. They don't regenerate with silver.
You don't have silver bullets.
No, I don't.
Do I have
26
permission to
points
steal
for you,
Doge's
Jen.
silver knife that he never uses?
26.
Thank you.
Yes.
I imagine not.
Do you have the
Not-
right for that?
what?
Also on there?
Sean, Jen just
He never uses
26
it.
points to her.
Can you-
I'm gonna
26
look
points
that
in
up for you,
Tespa?
so we-
George.
come from.
Ask Act to see what the magic is. He has
Theoretically, mechanically, the gun and a bow work the same, so couldn't the ammo be interchangeable?
No.
Yeah, so let me put my arrow into my gun. That's how gun works.
How do you think a bow and a gun
I
operate the
thought
same?
mechanically when we started, it was like mechanically they work the same way, game mechanic wise.
No.
Like I'm just as good with a bow as a gun.
You are just as good with a bow and a gun.
But you gotta have a bow.
You gotta have a bow, and you gotta have the appropriate ammo.
Hey, Mr. Ack, can you identify this magical battle axe I found in the middle of the fight?
Shoot with your gun.
I wonder if crafting skills
Sure.
right, could I shove the arrow down the
No.
barrel?
It's an Arcana check.
It just cannot work. It just won't
Yeah, I can cast detect magic on
Okay, yeah, the battle axe is magical.
it. Okay.
It's an Arcana check to see what the magic is.
Can you study it for 10 minutes to figure out what it does?
Slices.
Makes chewy grass.
I'm gonna have to invest in silver.
Good,
bullets,
it's
I
good against
guess.
wood.
Well, you might not have to.
No, my
Please
wooden
don't
shield.
come
It's
here.
occasionally used in battle.
24.
24. It appears to have a +1 striking rune on it.
Wow.
Plus, with striking battle axe, is anyone trained in battle axes? Because I'm not.
Well, I'll take the battle axe because it's better than the mace. Mace does D6.
It's better
It
than
does D8.
it's better than a fist.
No, on the app the mace does D6.
The Thunder Mace?
I don't. You just said you keep
You
saying
just-
thunder mace,
You
but
just
that doesn't
said
mean
yeah.
anything.
What is a thunder mace?
Yeah.
It's what
I got
it's
you.
what the item is called.
Oh,
I
now it's a
understand.
unique magic item.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't do any thundering. It's just called a Thunder Mace.
No, it's not a unique magic.
Alright, there you go. There you go.
M-A-C-E.
There you go. It is 2 bolt does 1d8 bludgeoning. It's a 2-handed weapon. It's
Thank you.
got back swing and
Okay, thunder mace, uncommon, simple.
Simple.
Oh yeah, we got some dice.
I
over
can't
here.
use
Oh,
simple.
yeah.
And it has a +1 striking rune on it.
Mhm.
Was that yours? or-
No, I'm just doing.
Would you like to use this mythical battle axe of the werewolves?
That's right.
one for each hand. Well, that's a thunder mace is
I think-
2-handed. That's why it's the d8.
I'll use the thunder mace because I like backswing better than sweep.
Sweet.
Bludgeoning versus
And it's
sleight.
plus
But
one striking.
The battle axe, I believe, does D10s or D12s.
No, the battle axe does like D8, unless
No,
it's a great
it's-
axe.
Tespa's at
If
70,
you two-handed.
75
If it's a
now.
if it's a
No,
battle
it's
Tespa's
not
at
axe,
worth
75.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Yes. Got that.
if it's a battle axe, it does D8 slashing and it has sweep,
Hey, Dad.
but it's
Um,
it's one-handed.
You said when we were at the tower.
If it's a great axe, it does
50 feet
D12.
up, there was a ledge.
I mean that's what.
Was that
Yeah,
where the
that-
werewolves were shooting
Not
from?
Yes.
defeating.
Okay.
That's the first platform of the tower.
So they
Okay.
have battle axes, not great axes.
Correct.
And the spiral staircase.
In my head, I was thinking
does
great
that goes
axe.
up to
Oh,
that?
if it's a great axe, I'd take that.
No, it's
but-
battle axe.
The staircase on the far side of the building leads up to that first platform where the werewolves were shooting arrows from.
Okay. So. Okay.
I mean, maybe if we could convince Arius to run back in there and get my great sword, you might be able to do that. If we
Yeah,
can-
turn around that
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Right,
grab
raise your
that
shield.
sword in there.
Right, you got your shield up. You run in there. You go out.
We don't have all the invisibility spells again.
Okay. So with the resources you have remaining, what's your plan? I think you're gonna go talk to the
Unless
tower wolves.
Somebody tries to stop me. I'm going to try to at least have a conversation.
We should discuss what we talk about the wolves. What do we say?
I guess if you
I
want
was just gonna ask for a
invisibility
meeting.
sphere, you could,
We'll
but
do it later.
you're gonna see a floating
Well-
sword.
Hello, your card
Okay.
extended warranty.
Out here in
If you
the
guys
field
have
is
any
neutral ground.
Other
ground.
invisibility spells. I'm
I
very
can't believe there's no
stealthy
bow.
and
There is no
fast,
more.
so
I'll get
I
you one.
could
Don't
put
worry.
There's no more.
Okay.
There's no more.
So yeah, I'll go out there and see what their response is. See if they say yes, or if they shoot arrows at me. If they shoot arrows on me, I'll come back. Hi. Excuse me.
Hey, retrieve the arrows if they start shooting at me.
They'll stick in my shield. We'll be good.
Since I'm good with range things, does anyone have by any chance a bow that I could
No, I
use?
haven't.
No.
No,
Been
I
over
already
that.
asked them. The group has
Yeah,
zero
that was
bows.
a
You
family conversation, bud.
Oh yeah.
We've
The
all,
group has
I'm
0
gonna have to
bows.
steal one from the wolf.
No.
No.
I need to go back to the tower.
Teleport.
That's
to
where the bows are.
It's the only thing that can have silver
yoink,
weapons
thank you.
currently, or like silver range things currently.
What are you gonna have to do with your
Put the
rifle?
dagger in the barrel.
Could I pickpocket the civil knife from the unconscious Doge? Well, he's probably conscious.
He is
now, but-
conscious and healed.
you
I
tie
can
the
call him
silver-
now and ask what his response is if
No.
you pickpocket
What's
him.
it?
No.
What's it called if you put a knife on the end of a gun? What do they
Bayonet.
A bayonet.
Bayonet.
There you go. You should borrow Doge's silver dagger and stick it on the top of your.
could use the silver dagger.
Except bayonet's a separate item.
It's almost like he's a
I'm an archaeologist.
Or a rock.
You don't have any.
Anyone got some medieval era duct tape so I can attach this to the end of it?
No, we don't.
No.
Yeah, why don't we get the rest here?
Because
Did they shoot
we're
me?
in the middle of a werewolf.
That's what I'm trying to
Oh, I'm sorry. I
determine.
didn't know. You were waiting.
While
for
you
us
guys
to
were
finish?
while you guys are debating and everything. As far as the theory of camp here, that's not going to be practical.
I don't have enough shields.
You don't have enough shields. You're fairly certain the werewolves, as soon as they see you asleep,
Yeah.
are going to come out and just eat you. Okay? So even if you leave one guard up, none of you are going to get any sleep, or you're only going to have 1 or 2 guards, and then the werewolves are just going to eat you all. So not really an option as far as sleeping.
We could dig a bunker.
Dig a trench.
You
Okay.
said there was nobody
In
the-
20
you
years,
couldn't
we'll get
see
to the
anybody in
castle.
the lower section, right?
Yeah, there's nothing at the lower section, correct?
Maybe that's a good place to take cover.
Maybe. Or we
That's
could
where we were.
diplomatize with the wolves.
Yeah, if I can't get them to acquiesce to my request.
Okay, so you move up there, and you reach 50 feet. You see them starting to get their arrows out. They pause momentarily as you yell out to them, what?
We are here to help you. Will you? Can I meet with your leaders?
They seem either confused or amused. You're not really sure which. You hear them growl to each other. One of them disappears, and after a moment or two, they come back, and they yell back to you, "Be gone! This is werewolf business. You have no rights here. By order of Mathis Modronacht, any assault on the tower will be met with your death." We will allow no spies of the Dorsanevs to enter our sacred grounds.
Oh, we're no spies. We just got chewed up, and
Exactly.
yeah. So they wouldn't be. I'm not under anybody's control.
Right.
So Esteban has disappeared. It's the
Esteban.
You know, in my book I have it written phonetically so I can get it. It's currently he disappeared from the town, and I know he was working with you guys, and thought maybe I could help you.
Okay. They don't seem willing to respond or discuss any further.
I will slowly back to the group then.
Okay.
Put my shield up.
Okay.
Well, I got laughed at.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk to the other wolves?
We tried that. We tried
Well,
that
we tried
last
that
time.
while we were killing them. We tried that when we were stabbing each other.
If you think you got a better way to diplomatize with them, you go right ahead.
Well, isn't that tribe the isn't that the tribe that supports the our organization?
That is the princes.
Okay. Do we
Not
know
the
what that
children.
tribe is outside?
That is he. Well, obviously it's the Dothraki.
Weren't those the Viking wolves?
I don't do good with words. I'm good with shields.
Didn't you write down all the wolf factions?
We have a book about wolf factions.
Yeah.
How about we read
He
that?
did.
real
The
quick?
question is whether or not he can pronounce them.
God,
Well, aren't the
Esteban the
This
wolf.
is
that's right.
Parisian.
Esteban close.
They want to clear the agents of the Whispering Way. Isn't that what the princes want to do?
Right.
The
But the,
Parisian, they want to clear the agents of the Whispering Way. And then, Nathras, Madronach, or Mordanoch, Silverhides, original, natural werewolves.
Does anybody even have any more spells?
That's them. That's the guys in the fort.
I
and-
mean,
the guys in the fort, yeah.
Yeah, and Mathis is
made
working
it
with the
in
Whispering
and made
Way,
it
so we
back.
don't
I was
really
just
like
carrying
him.
him.
Right.
And
So
if
we
any
don't
of us
wanna
go down,
really
I can just
negotiate
go and
with
carry
them.
you.
Well, they
And
probably
so-
don't like us either.
And here's something to think about. If those are the Snoni, no, still not right. Wolves.
The
that were in
Noni wolves?
the ones that start with the D.
Yeah.
The D wolves. If it was them,
Dorsenev.
They're small wolves. They're small werewolves. They are not even the big ones. So we just got hammered by a bunch of babies. That
They swarmed us.
Well,
though,
granted, we hammered
Yeah.
the first couple waves, and then we just
Yeah.
got to.
Are they
overwhelmed.
still-
And George can confirm through his spyglass, yeah, the wolves on the tower
I'm,
are significantly bigger and bulkier.
Well,
And there's 15 of them.
I shot one. It didn't even collapse when I hit a critical.
Estovien.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure if
Aren't
we
these the
want to
yeah?
try
Those
to
are the
run
Viking
for
wolves,
it
the ones
for
that
the tower,
ate
we
us.
could probably make it.
Yes, but then we got to fight the big guys up there.
See, that's what
than
was one
fighting
of
the
my things.
hordes
Like the
and
one of
hordes
the
of
reasons
little
I didn't go
ones.
immediately to the tower is one, I was surrounded, but two, it was like, well, even if we go there, there's probably like, I didn't think that the tower was going to be friendly to us. Like, yeah, these wolves are chewing us up, and now we are in the safe ground, but we still can't go to the tower because they still don't.
So beside
Relatively safe.
Beside this clearing, this is just a clearing in the middle of the forest. So
Yep.
all the way around, there's forest no matter which side
There's
you go
about
to.
100 feet surrounded clearing around this tower on all sides.
No cliff faces.
And after no cliff faces. After that, you go back into the dark forest, and the impression you have is the entire area has been laid siege to the tower by the Dorsenevs and any of their allies, with some sort of a werewolf civil war or infighting.
We're just in the
I
crossfire.
think doing his idea, I'll go to the edge of the tree line. where
Okay.
I'm not. And
You take 12 battle axes and stand right at you.
Okay.
And I will. They just want to eat me, which is fine. But I'm gonna ask if removing the werewolves in the tower would be helpful to them.
Okay. After calling out a couple of times, you hear a gravelly voice from inside the trees say, "We trust no allies of the Silverhides."
We're no allies of the Silverhides. We're allies of nobody. But I want to get out of here alive, and if helping you allows me to get out of here alive, then I will.
Prove your value. Destroy the Silverhides.
We will go destroy the Silverhides if you can return that giant sword that our barbarian uses. Just
The
throw
sword's
it.
not there anymore.
No, I was just saying they could throw it out from wherever
Right.
they had it.
Yeah, looking into the forest, you're not seeing it.
Yeah. I didn't think I could see it. It's dark.
Do we have any papers that has our organization's symbol on it?
Your secret society.
FBI.
Any papers showing your membership in the secret society?
We're commandeering this tree.
Yes. No, just he's the only one that's fully trained, so he would probably have it if he did.
Well,
Now, if you remember from the information you guys got, the prince's wolves are the ones from Varizia that are pseudo aligned to the secret society.
Oh yeah.
they're also the ones who specifically have been staying out of this conflict.
Well, but if the wolves have any idea of the semi-secret society against the Whispering Way, this would be proof that we're against the Whispering Way, which is the Silverhide.
Besides the necklace in my pocket, that's
Well,
whispering.
they said
Silver
as we're
proof
melted
we
down.
gotta
Make
We
it
could,
dagger.
we could
Right.
use that to our advantage if I walked up there and I was like,
Well, and the whole premise was they're fighting over who's going to take charge of the werewolf tribes. Who's going to be the new king?
Because the heart's missing from
Right.
the last guy.
Right, because the previous guy was killed and his heart was missing.
I feel like the tower's our only option, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make it if we run
You can
for
make it, but not everybody has.
and then you get hit and die.
Not everyone has the AC.
Even if we get to the tower, I don't think that they're
What are
gonna.
we gonna do with the tower once we got it?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Kill the werewolf.
We can't fight through the tower. I
we
don't
need some
think.
siege weapons like artillery.
I don't think we can ally with the tower
We can
because
ask them
they're
if
allied
we
with
can,
Mathis.
if we can sleep for a little bit. They protect us.
We sleep, get our spells and abilities back so we're tougher.
So we can go kill the Silverhides for you.
You gonna trust a werewolf?
No,
You gonna go to sleep around them?
I'm not.
What do they say?
Are
Yes,
you,
come into the woods.
are you gonna ask them if you can sleep
Have
here?
you never heard the story of Little Red Riding Hood?
Yeah, you can ask them. I'm talking to them.
There's no sleeping.
You can come up and ask.
And a werewolf's gonna be worse than that.
Well, go ahead, go up. You can come up and ask. I'm already there.
No, I don't want to be close to you. You stink.
Okay. Well, that's good. Someone's got to come up with something, because I can hang out here with my shield most of the night, but
Maybe we can see if we can get.
I say we go for it.
Well,
what
what's
are we
our,
gonna lose?
what is our
What are you gonna
objective
lead
type
to?
thing? Why we
We're gonna go find those princes.
Sure.
where are you going to
Oh.
go?
Whispering
We're
Way.
surrounded by
surrounded.
the forest. of
We're in the
where
crossfire
was,
of a civil war.
and we're up against this. So there's only two choices here: either try to make our way back through the woods,
Through the hordes and hordes.
And
of
you
wolf
talking
werewolves.
to them doesn't look good because
Or-
the silverbacks are literally looking at you. Have a conversation with them.
you can't hear me. And the other ones are in the tower. It's the only two places we have to go. Unless we can dig down, I guess.
Yeah,
This is like
dug out
classic
here.
You're an
video game
archaeologist, are
boss
there any
fight.
tunnels
Barrier
we can get out of
closes
here in?
behind you
What?
kind of thing.
You're an archaeologist. Are there any tunnels around here?
Any
Oh,
tunnels
yes,
that I
archaeology.
know of?
No.
Okay.
Archaeology. I know every exit out of
Mechanics
everywhere.
wise, this is basically like how in video games when there's like that boss fight when the barrier closes behind you, you can't go back anywhere.
You guys do what you want.
Hey, I have an entrenching tool. We can make a trench.
Really, I think we're over. I think we're.
Call the shovel.
Man, never go
Trench warfare.
I think we're all overthinking
So once we get
this.
to the tower, what's the plan from there?
So he looked, and there was nobody on the lower levels that he could see. Doesn't mean there isn't anything in the lower levels.
Yeah.
But at least we'll be not
Higher ground?
under. Well,
All trapped in one area?
okay.
Does
we're-
anyone
if
have
we lay out here on the
magnificent
ground,
mentions,
they're gonna.
We just leave.
We take the tower. What do we do with it, or what's the purpose? That's what I'm
Well, is to stop the silver hides and let them.
A scent of throw.
There
We
you go,
also
let the
aren't
other ones
necessarily
come.
fond of the Whispering Way either.
So we were following the trail of Forky,
Yeah.
and it led us to here.
No, we knew which
Boffin
direction.
led
Yeah,
us
Boffin told us what direction there was a temple or another structure, and it was straight south. Was the last thing he had heard. That's why we came this way. But we were coming here not following necessarily Fork, and we were trying to find Estovian,
Who was following?
who was working with these guys here with the Whispering Way. And in all reality, we're trying to stop the Whispering Way regardless.
Well,
And so the people in the tower.
Okay,
who we should
that's
be
our
going
global
after.
end goal.
Right,
But
so stopping the werewolves that are
The werewolves that
helpful to
saved
him.
us.
I'm more than happy to go in there and
What
shield
do we
bash
have to
them.
lose?
Alive.
Our lives.
So
how many heals does a cleric have?
If any.
we're not going to be able to sleep. That's out of the
One.
question.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get the resource count, so
I have.
we know how aggressive we go.
Maybe we
compared to
should all
otherwise.
write everybody's spells on
I have
one
level
paper.
1 heal.
Careful.
How many people can be in your invisibility sphere?
Does he have knitter?
10-foot radius.
Anyone?
If
can
he's
stand
got
it.
one, he
Sorry,
can cast
well,
it 3 times.
No.
Well,
sorcerer.
no.
Not
He's a
stand.
wizard, not a.
Oh.
No,
he's a
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
Oh, he's a sorcerer, so
But
yes,
he
he
could have
could.
used charges already.
He
And
might
if
have
you-
used other
I've
spells
used
at that
two-
level.
I've used up 2 spells in that level.
There's 2 left.
So we could do it again. It's a 10-foot radius, so everybody could
If
be
we
within
all
it.
gather within it.
Yeah,
Yes,
10 foot.
and
And move
I
to the
believe it's
tower?
everybody that starts in the 10-foot, but then you can spread out, or everybody has to stay within the 10-foot.
Stay in the 10-foot.
Okay, so
That's
you,
good.
I mean you'd be moving slowly, but everybody could be invisible.
Yeah, but then
Well, slowly we could make it there in 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
and
not
then
a
we
problem.
don't take any unnecessary fire from arrows.
Right.
That
Right.
will save the fire part, but what do we do once we get inside? Are we just like breaking the door down
Well,
and fighting everything, or
That's
like,
for
Is
when
there
we get
anything
there.
in the tower?
What's your
not
what's
that I
your-
can see from our current angle with the spyglass into the dark chamber?
There's numerous open gateways or doors.
Do you have dark vision?
In it.
No.
Well, I'd love
I
to
can,
send
I
a
can
bird,
look
but
through.
I don't
I
have
can
a
look
bird
through
to
the
send.
spyglass. and see
It's,
if I
it's
can see
also
anything.
it's also range limitations too. It's a spyglass, but it's not like the super magnifying spyglass.
Okay.
Well, and if honestly, we know that they won't have the same reinforcement capabilities that the
Correct.
Yeah.
other ones have. So we're better off going in there, even against even if there's a whole nother dozen, 20 of them individually throughout this structure is going to be better than going back out in there and me being surrounded by none.
Right. The Silverhides specifically are the old pack of the place. They are not known to be numerous.
Yeah.
Compared to the Dortzenevs are the mass swarm werewolves of the place. They're individually not very strong, but there's lots of them. Versus the Silverhides, they're physically powerful, but there's only a few of them.
Well,
And
if
they're
you're
old, so
wanting
they're
to
probably dead
take the
already.
tower, that is, to me, the best plan.
And if we can find a place to secure ourselves in the tower, even.
Then we can sleep.
We could sleep till morning if we find a room where there's just one door in, if it's a thing, and barricade it and hold that place.
But that's
But if we can't, then even so, even their cantrips are relatively powerful.
that still
So-
raises the problem of we came here to find a Stovian. Waiting
Right.
another day will probably mean he's not going to be here
Or maybe he's in there.
in that one room that we're going into.
No, it would be
No,
castle.
in the tower, like
Yeah.
he was already working with them. That was part of the whole deal.
Weren't they casting some sort of ritual though?
He did in
What,
his office.
what if
That was what he
Forky
was
is involved the whole time?
doing. Well, then I'll take his fork, and that's how he'll go down. Finish him with a fork.
Or
The
maybe
irony.
Boffin's actually in.
Boffin has silver teeth.
I
He's
would
safe
let
to
him kill me.
Maybe Boffin's actually working with the
So,
Silverhides. and
invisibility
lured us here.
sphere to the tower. Then they won't even know we're in there yet. If we're nice and quiet when we're in there. You know.
Well,
So
they see us go invisible.
They
They
might think
never
we're
return. Okay.
We just packed up and left.
I mean, we probably have better odds
It
against the tower.
disappears.
But once
Yeah.
we get in the tower, we're not that.
10 foot, 10 minutes till hostile action, so no firing yet.
You-
Well, you don't have it yet.
He does
I
have a gun.
have one, but I'm not shooting it because it's not going to do anything. There's
Even
like
if we were-
75 up there.
Even if we were fully healed and had full resources, it'd probably take a lot to go through a whole fort of them. I don't know if we have the. Maybe spend some more time on healing, I guess. Get
Or we
everyone
can-
fully healed with the champion's land hands. This
Yes.
feels like dumb, but what's your range increment of your rifle?
Mine is 150 feet.
Put an arrow in the rifle.
No.
Let's create
Well,
technology.
We already
My
went
thing
there.
Revolutionary.
My thing is, he has a farther range than their bows.
So then they just come
But-
to us
But
instead.
his stuff is not silver, and we saw that the
It will
the
knock them
werewolves
down,
were
but-
regenerating.
Okay.
So hitting
We
them.
need
I mean,
someone
you're
there
right.
to
Picking
finish
them
them
off
off.
would be great, but
Okay.
they're not dying. They're
Well,
regenerating.
it could
And
also
they
be
would've been-
different because those are like swarm werewolves. That's kind of their thing, is to regenerate and.
I got
heal
it
them
though.
in. If these guys are the old ones, maybe their metabolism is worse.
I got it though. What if we have me at like the edge there picking them off and
Yeah,
knocking
just
them
lay
down?
in the edge of the forest where you have cover.
Yeah.
You can shoot at the tower.
Here's the thing.
He said lay in the
Every
edge of the forest.
history always repeats
Oh.
itself.
In the forest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what. I'm sorry. That's what I laughed about. Not because of your idea, except for what he said.
Yeah. But think about it.
They'll
If
never
I
see
can-
it coming.
If I can find a spot where I can start knocking them down, it won't kill them, but it'll knock them down for a bit until they can regenerate. We could have some people who storm the tower
Oh, we have
And
the invisibility sphere.
with the
Yeah,
I feel
silver
like that's our
stuff,
best option.
Yeah, let's just
and
use
then they
that
can
and
up
get
close
there.
finish them off when they're on the ground with the silver.
I mean, if you're willing to stay out there all by yourself in the clearing,
So they can just grab you by your
because the rest of us will go invisible, and you're right. You at a
Why
distance
couldn't he
is
shoot them from the tower?
they won't die.
And they have Stover will kill them. Anything else will just like slow them down.
So therefore, I can slow them down, and you guys can go up there and finish them off with the silver.
So when he sees us,
Admittedly, your character is sort of designed as a sniper.
Yes.
So you laying down somewhere in the field and firing at the tower certainly has some value. The problem is whether or not you can see the targets, because they have cover. There are sections of walls, etc. You're not always going to have a clear shot. But
dark vision.
if the group is up on that upper level, dark vision only goes 60 feet.
Oh.
Okay? So if the group is on that upper level and you have a werewolf in your sights, you could certainly take a shot at it, and it's that much more helpful for the group. Subject to your limitations of ammo and ability to shoot, etc. The advantage is, at least from those werewolves, you're going to be immune. They're not going to be worried about you. They're just occasionally going to take a shot from a distance. But you'd be on your own in case the Dorsenevs decide to get crazy and run into the fields.
because when they see that they're all not shooting at you and they might step out and
Right.
come at you.
Life of a sniper is pretty hazardous. But if you get things set up right, you can be pretty powerful.
Then you become the hazard.
Yeah. So it's up to you. If you want to go in with them or if you want to set up outside in the field.
you have
No,
a
go in
tripod?
with us. You're
So
going to
my
get-
understanding is you guys have your focus
choice.
points back. You've done a round of first aid. You're going to use an invisibility sphere, and at least most of you are going to approach the tower. Is that the plan?
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to go with them or stay in the field?
I'm gonna just go with them because I
Okay.
feel like it's gonna be safer in this scenario.
Maybe you can find another position in the tower
Possibly.
where
Yeah,
you
in the
can
tower.
have it.
Yeah,
better
that
than not to worry.
that's generally what you want to do is find a good elevated perch where you can sit there safe, and then you have to be able to operate on your own because you're not going to have
Yeah.
healing or any other advantages.
I'm just gonna be playing a supportive role.
Okay.
You guys are gonna have to be the ones to go
So-
for the kill.
You guys go invisible, huddle up, start moving cautiously towards the tower. Where in general are you going to go? Are you going to go towards those openings in the lower face? Are you going to circle around towards the stairs, or are you going to go somewhere else?
So
Is it open access to the stairs?
It's on the far side of the tower, so you can't really see him. But from when you saw him before, yes, it's an open stairwell about 10 feet wide that goes from the ground level all the way up to the top floor.
Climb.
we could climb,
Some
We're
of
gonna
you
go up
could.
the stairs.
I got a climbing kit.
but there's
Same
between the
Last
stairs
time
and
someone
going
tried
underneath though.
climbing, it ended badly.
I think going underneath
Yeah.
is the best.
If we're looking for, I mean, we go up the stairs. That's like a frontal assault on the guys on that next level, and we aren't prepared.
That's what the tower looked like before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were right.
So the
Peter.
stairs are on
But
the
I thought
fa-
you said you
We're over
didn't see
here.
anything in the tower.
the stairs are on the far side of the building. So you'd have to go to the other side. On your side, there's several archways that lead into the interior of the main building. Now, that first platform up is where, with those pillars,
Yeah.
that's where all the wolves are. The dozen or so that he saw. Those are the ones shooting the arrows. Near there's another set of stairs that climbs up and then starts circling around the main tower that goes up to like a Stonehenge-like temple at the very top of the place, where he saw the leader wolves hanging out up there.
So the stairs though go up to the level where those guys where they were with arrows. The bows and
Yes.
arrows. Okay. Yeah, underneath is the safest. If we go up there and try to frontal assault those guys with the bows, I got a bad feeling.
You would definitely be able to fight them or have to fight them unless you could somehow stealth the entire group up there and take them by surprise.
Yeah, something
That-
for my armor.
I'm gonna take the battle axe.
Okay.
Too, in case this.
In case you
probably,
need it?
Yeah, in case this probably breaks or I throw it. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Back up.
You do have a tendency to throw your weapons.
Yeah, that's what I do. I
Plus
either
one
break.
striking battle axe.
Okay.
And
So you,
I'll cast Vital Beacon.
okay, you have vital beacon going. So your plan then is to head towards the archways.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that puts you approximately here. Let me update a few characters. Okay. You are.
And those werewolves.
We are going on. an
Okay.
adventure.
So
Down
that
in the
puts
woods.
you, once George closed out that graphic.
Strength.
I will.
So if we go in there and take these guys out, maybe we'll earn their respect or something.
We're gonna be sneaky. That's what
So that puts you in that location. You can see inside there is a large chamber scattered with several stone pillars that support the roof. There is a warm, musky smell coming from the interior. And just inside the archways, you can see the walls, the pillars, the archway, the ground littered with bones, skulls, and different things. Almost like they're arranged in piles or decoration. You want to close the graphic?
So what we researched on the werewolves is
Suspense.
this more like nest. Do we recognize it as more of a nest and less of a
It doesn't look like a nest, like a sleeping quarters, more of a collection.
gotcha.
Many of the bones appear to be animal.
All
Good
clean?
por- They're nothing but bones. Many of them appear to be humanoid of various forms, and various creatures of all sorts. Literally hundreds of piles and decorations and so forth scattered around the place.
Could I use my ancient regional lore to think about what monsters usually roost in ruins that do this?
Can I make a nature lore for that?
Sure.
I got nature.
The region lore won't really apply. But nature lore for animals that might live here, I could buy.
Okay, I'll use my
35
nature.
natural
then.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
I got a 27.
27. To both of your knowledge, no natural creature would reside here. This looks more werewolf in nature, like collections of their kills over the years. Many of the bones, even from a distance, look like they're very old. Like over the hundreds of years that they've lived here, they've been collecting the bones of their victims and so forth.
Are each pile different heights? Like
No,
the,
It-
I
it's
was just saying,
don't
who's
don't
in
consider it
charge?
like there's 50 bones
Yeah.
or 50 piles.
It's
It's
one big-
the entire thing is like just this
Gotcha.
room filled with bones.
Can we see any? We can't see any exits. Can we? I think it's our only option to go in.
I'll go first if you want.
Well, if we stick together, we still got a little bit of time with the invisibility.
You have a little bit of time. I'd say you probably use 7 or 8 minutes
Okay.
moving the group cautiously down here.
So if we go in there, we can get a little lookout here before we, at least from inside.
Inside the room is cavernous. It stretches up about 40 feet. The ground is covered with dirt. The walls and pillars are crumbling stone. Beyond the bones, there's crude marks and symbols you can't really make out with your dark vision.
Okay.
Near the end of, or near the southern portion of the room, there's a raised dais. That's what you guys can see.
Okay. Well, let's go in and check out that dais, guys. No stairs that we can see, or I don't see any stairs. Well, I guess is that the dais over here, not stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought there were stairs.
There are stairs. They lead up to the dais.
Okay. Well, I will go up there. Is anybody coming with me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, you gotta go as a group if you want to stay.
Right. That's why I was asking if anyone was coming.
So I
in or
assume
not.
everybody's going in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Inside, it is pitch black for those of you who cannot see in the dark.
Can't see.
I can see.
I can see.
I'll.
Oh,
If we
congratulations.
cast
I
light,
can't see.
do we become
You have low
visible?
light. Though.
No.
Okay, I'll
Low
cast
light.
light
Okay,
on myself,
Okay.
so we can all see.
So that would be Tespa casts a light spell.
No, it was Dolly.
Sorry, die. I knew that.
What'd you cast it on?
One of the cats that does
Okay.
magic.
The cat does.
Yeah, that's right. We look alike.
Yeah, one
We're
of the
twin
cat.
cats.
One of the cats casts a light.
Siamese cat.
Yeah.
I do it in laser pointer
It's an
form.
invisible
The other
line.
cat chases it.
Yeah, we'll go up to the dais and.
Okay. You got now. Your invisibility is only going to last a little bit longer. You're going to abandon it at this point,
if you do
or
a light spell,
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and abandon it. I'll
Okay.
step out and go and see if I can find some religion. Do a religion check on the dais, see if there's anything there that.
Okay. I will move everybody up to about here. The dais goes up about 5 feet or so above the main chamber. It's covered with even more bones. There is a large stone block on the center of the dais. Looks like an altar, or a sacrificial table of some form.
This
No.
ain't Christianity.
Put the lights up. There's no markings or anything like that. That's it.
There's lots of markings. They're covered with graffiti. All the areas. Give me a religion lore for anybody who has religion.
It's 26.
Religion. Where's my religion? There it is.
30.
18.
Okay. For the most part, it appears to be related to Lamashtu.
Monster person.
Yep.
I've heard that name before. That's
That was right.
Mother of monsters.
Yep. Mother of Monsters.
that was from the first campaign we ever did.
There's also aspects of Desna.
And that's underneath, right? Like the looks like the Lamash.
No, some of the graffiti seems to be Desna. Keep in mind, Desna is the god of the moon,
Right. Night.
god of night and so forth, and dreams. This is her temple. There's a lot of architecture along the lines of Desna. It's been covered over with graffiti, alternating with aspects of Lamashtu and Desna. It looks like some sort of combination of the two.
Which would make sense.
Lamashna.
Yeah.
Desert
Desmu.
View, Yeah. And I don't see any other doorways or exits up here.
You go. Where are you at? You are up here. Nothing you see with the light.
The
There appears to be a chamber back here, an opening. The lights, you can see in the shadows something back there, and those with dark vision can see it opens up further as you go back. You're in the dark, so you can't see anything.
Dahlia, you wanna?
Delia
Come
takes
up
the
here
lead with
me.
her light.
Now just move up here with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the front.
I was planning on going with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with him too.
So we'll move into that chamber as a group. I'll lead though.
No reason to split up.
Does from what we saw on the outside and the inside here, does this look like this is the interior of the tall tower?
This is a lower chamber underneath the main tower. You don't know. I mean, it's
That's
all part of the
side-
same
that's
tower.
the side
Yeah.
of the building.
That's the side of the building where it's curved,
Okay.
and the wall here matches the curve of the central section. Okay.
We'll move on
Okay.
into the chamber.
So exploring the old ruin, like I said, there looks like a tunnel or hallway in the far back.
Well, I will, as long as there's a. You want to put the light on my shield instead, so you don't have
Do
to.
we have any scout spells? Or scout?
I have pest form.
There you go. Send the druid.
Can you see in the dark? In this form?
If only you had somebody trained in searching through ruins and old buildings.
Right. Yes, I was gonna offer to go too, but I didn't know if we had like a scouting spell to make it safer or whatever.
Well, a scouting spell would certainly be safer, yes.
I get low light and imprecise, so no.
Arcana is bad now.
I'm
I can go
stealthy.
scout.
But you can't see in the dark.
I got a road flare.
A road flare.
I can go with you.
Go away, werewolf.
I
This
can
is
go
the
with
road.
you.
You don't are not allowed on the road.
Then go.
So Radgar offers to go forward.
Do you want the witch to cast her light spell?
I guess that works.
So then
Do
he's
you
glowing.
both have light? Jenny, do you have light? A
I
light
have
spell?
light spell.
So we can have light here too if he does go ahead? Okay.
I
If you want to cast light on my shield and if you want to transfer your light onto him.
That's fine.
Okay, so you have Jenny's light on you,
Okay.
and Dahlia is going to turn off her light to put it on Radgar.
And then I'll move up to just the entryway of that tunnel.
Okay.
I could go. I have dark vision and I'm stealthy.
Okay, I have the experience with ruins. I'm the expert.
Even though you found
These
me.
werewolves are going to be ruined.
Okay. Just a second.
Super stealthy.
Super stealth.
Super Snell.
Super stealth, but inability to speak. You gotta translate goldfish.
It's gonna make verbal spells quite difficult.
That's right.
Good thing I know cast spells.
Or Snells.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You look down the tunnel. There are a pair of iron-bound doors at the far end as you move cautiously down the tunnel.
Okay.
Okay. The tunnel itself comes to a dead end beyond them. Arias and the rest of them stand cautiously at the end of the tunnel.
Okay. Is there any carvings or markings or any of the doors? Or
Nothing different than before.
okay. Are they made out of stone?
Wood.
Wood. Is the wood of age or newer wood?
It looks like a very old door
Okay.
in both cases. The one to your left looks heavily damaged
Okay.
and slightly open.
I guess I'll check the slightly opened one.
Okay.
That's the trap one.
You guys want me to start kicking
And
down
peek
doors
in
again with my
through
light?
No.
a jar cart.
Okay. Inside you see a chamber. Dirt and dust across the floor. And the pungent stench of rot.
Sounds promising.
Do I see any bodies there, or is it just
Not
like
through the crack of the door. If you want to open the door, you
Yeah,
can.
sure, or I'll open the door.
Okay.
It's lit anyway.
Yep.
You want me to open the door?
Sure.
Whoa.
Okay. Looking in, most of the room is empty other than some debris. There's no furnishings or anything like that left in the place. In the far corner, there is what looks like a humanoid body.
Okay.
Faint buzzing sound coming from it from here.
Does it look like there's char marks in the room?
No.
The damage was on the outside of the door. Is there any damage on the inside of the door?
Yes.
Okay. I will cautiously sneak up to
Okay.
the body.
The body looks like it's holding some sort of leather satchel.
Okay. That's what I'm checking. Yeah, I'll try to sneak up to the body
Okay.
while glowing.
Okay. Yep, while glowing. You're very stealthy. Okay, the body is dressed in an unfamiliar clothing.
Okay.
Nobody recognize. The skin is rotted away Looks like it's been here. Give me a medicine check.
I don't think I have that. I don't really. That's a natural 1, so that's a 3 total.
It's probably been here like a day, maybe 2.
Okay.
Obviously, it's not in great condition. It's covered with bugs and so forth. It's clutching some sort of a satchel in its hands. And there is a plain iron ring on one of its fingers.
Do I see any wounds on him, like signs of how he died?
Has several claw marks across it, and what looks like the shoulder has been dislocated. You can also detect a faint blood trail across the room, coming from the door over to the body.
Okay. I shall take the notable items off the body and bring it back to the group.
Okay, you try to pull the ring off. The finger comes with it.
Okay.
The satchel peels away with a moist squelch. Feels kind of heavy. Feels like it's filled with rocks.
I guess I'll look inside and blow myself out.
Okay. Inside, it's filled with dozens of small black stones.
Thunderstones. The weapon we need.
They appear to be onyx
Okay, jewels or whatever.
gemstones.
Yeah, gemstones. Okay. I shall.
Yeah, I think he had the same job you do.
That's enough for a create undead spell.
There's also a piece of parchment folded up inside it.
I would like to look at the parchment.
Okay. It's a map of Ustalov. On the back, there are a series of numbers. Several sets of numbers.
Social security.
Does it look like latitude, longitude numbers, or do they look like combination numbers?
I don't know. Give me a appropriate
Ancient
knowledge.
regional? Appraisal.
Ancient regional, no.
Society.
Topography.
Society.
Herbal.
Thievery. Crafting.
Think
Survival.
Survival.
That's probably a good one.
Oh, okay. You choose the one I'm also not trained in. I'm only untrained in 3 skills, now I'm challenging all 3 of them.
I'm only going for the ones you are not trained in. So let me know a skill you're not trained in next.
That's a 14. Total.
14. Yeah, they appear to be coordinates of some sort, but you don't know enough about it to figure them out.
The other one is arcane, so.
Okay, no.
I guess I will return to the group with the 4 notable things: the satchel, the finger, the ring, and the bag.
Okay.
And the
So the archaeologist returns with some treasures.
See, good at my job.
He has a plain iron ring wrapped around the remnants of a rotting finger. The ring itself is etched with small symbols. There's a satchel filled with stones and this piece of parchment.
Can I attempt?
Good. What do these numbers mean?
Can I make a survival check?
Oh, alright. You can do
Whoever.
that then.
29.
29. They appear to be coordinates. From your expectation, it looks like it marks the coordinates reference Ravengro, Lepidstadt, some location south of Askenor Lodge in the forest, and a town to the southeast referred to as Feldgrau.
That's what those numbers mean.
Okay.
What was the last one?
Feldgrau.
Did the room have just the one entrance and exit?
Yes.
The door was damaged. Was it broken?
It's heavily damaged. It seems like it's a body dumping ground. The body was just left there.
I feel like that's our safest spot to.
No.
Even though
Can't
there was
detect
a
magic.
dead guy inside.
Detect magic?
Detect magic.
There is nothing magical in the set.
Can I do religion on the writing?
And anybody who cares to give me a arcane roll as well.
Oh, you see, there you go. Your
26.
case.
26. The markings on the ring you recognize as religious writing of the Whispering Way. Sort of like a badge of office type thing on the ring. What did we get on the arcane?
22.
22?
33.
33. The onyxes are a common material component for the Animate Dead spell. They look like each one of the onyxes is sized to be a component for that, and there's about 100 in the box, in the bag.
If you guys would like, I'll carry the ring along with the other.
Carry the ring with the treasure.
No,
No,
he's
the
got-
other
okay,
Whispering
yeah,
Way
okay.
necklace.
He's keeping all the Whispering Way.
That way, if we get caught, I'm
Whispering-
the only one with all
Whispering
the Whispering Way.
Well,
Yeah.
you can
Or
take-
when he finds them, he can join.
Yeah.
well,
So
here you go.
I'm
You can
not-
take the first item.
Okay.
Animate dead.
I know how
Put
to
it
do
on
that.
your curse
You need
gauntlet.
the onyx to cast that spell?
Yes.
I'm
It's a material. A lot of spells require a material component where you have to spend some money to do it. Honestly, this is a first edition module. I don't know if that's still the criteria for second edition.
okay.
Okay. If it's not, then just consider it sort of. Everybody has a spell component pouch. Okay, or most spellcasters do. And when you cast a spell, we gloss over the fact that you have it because it has a material component, which basically just says you pull some bits or bobs out of your thing, a newt tongue or whatever, and throw it in the air. It's gone. This sort of same sort of thing. It's a reference to the fact that whoever this person was or was with was fond of using the Animate Dead spell
It had it in bulk.
and had it in bulk standpoint. Okay, so some sort of a necromancer or something like that.
Right.
The ring indicates they were a necromancer working with the Whispering Way, which necromancy is a common thing that they do.
Can
Are
you
the
check that
onyxes-
second door?
Are the onyxes worth
okay.
a lot of money?
They have some value. Would give me a appraisal roll.
What's that?
That's a specialized lore. I have appraisal. But
Okay.
I have appraisal. I have
Crafting. Crafting's the normal one, but I have appraising lore.
I have crafter's appraisal.
I have 15 with my lore.
15. Okay. They're whatever the equivalent for Animate Dead is, but for the material component.
Okay. I think there's
Yeah.
still.
Oh,
You don't need it for
gold.
Animate Dead, but you need it for the Create Undead ritual. It specifically has an onyx that costs a certain amount of money. Animate Dead is basically like a summoning spell. now.
Identify magic.
And then you need a material, but for the ritual, you don't
That's
need
my
it.
free feat.
Yeah,
Knowledge
Animate
and
Animate
item
Dead doesn't have
construction
anything
level
for
discern
so
magic
yeah for the
as well.
ritual dead.
You can use crafting instead of skills associated with
Wow,
magic.
5,000
Identify magic.
I'm joking. I don't think it's that much, but
What is it? Summon Dead?
Create Undead, and it's under rituals.
Great.
Shall I explore the other room?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't want to.
Okay.
We should recast.
Yeah,
one.
they are.
Oh,
Reset
Okay,
one.
one ritual, different rituals for particular types of undead. It's a collection of onyxes of various
Make
sizes,
an army of undead.
coming out to approximately 100 gold worth.
Okay. 100 gold worth. I shall come back with more fingers.
Yeah, the finger is not notable, other than the fact it looks like it was somebody who died maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, he died yesterday.
Yeah, I
We
believe
attempt
you.
to take the ring off.
He put the
Expert
ring on
opinion.
with the
Yes.
other piece, yeah. Did you write that down in your thing?
I'm such an expert archaeologist.
I don't have anything to write it down on, but I've memorized it.
And
You get
I
4 more in your
shall
whole hand.
open the other door down the hallway.
Okay. The other door opens into what may have been some sort of private quarters. There's a few pieces of rusted metal furniture. Rest is rotted away.
Okay.
Dirt has been swept clear from most of the floor, exposing the flagstones underneath.
Okay. I shall Like, what's clear? Is it like the center of the room is clear? Or
No,
is it
all
like
the room itself, it looks like it's been swept.
Okay. I shall go in and investigate.
Okay. As you do so, as soon as you cross through the doorway,
July
there's a
16th.
flare of light from the frames of the door,
Okay.
and you are blasted by energy.
Woot. I set off the trap for you. Such a good
Only had-
scout.
We're definitely not stealthy
Do you
anymore.
feel energized?
I wasn't being stealthy. I'm glowing.
It's a mouse.
I mean, the glowing really.
I'm being quiet, but visually you could see me perfectly
Well,
fine.
now you're not even quiet because a blast of energy just happened.
Maybe it's like healing energy, so it's gonna heal me.
Sure.
It's called clean sweep. It just sweeps the thing. That's what everything does.
It's anti-archaeologist.
150 points of damage. No saving throw, and if you go down, you're dead.
No, it's
Yeah.
called the snitch beam. It snitches on us to
Massacre.
the big werewolves, and they suddenly come running down here.
Give me a fortitude save.
Massacre.
That's a 15. I'm rolling.
Okay.
Total?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm an archaeologist. What do you
die
expect?
instantly.
The entire room blows up.
I'm an archaeologist. What do you expect?
Okay.
It's a trap
You
size.
are racked by intense pain as all of your muscles clench up,
Okay.
and you feel your bones. It feels almost like they're breaking inside your body. You are blasted for
527.
75 points.
What?
He probably critically
Hey.
failed.
Probably. I'm still up though.
My DC's 25. He got
Oh.
a 15. Probably above our
3
level.
hit points left.
And you're at -4 on everything.
Oh, how fun. It doesn't
What
look
the
like
heck
it's
kind of
persistent.
spell was that?
What's that?
Is it persisting,
Dies
it feels
to
like?
it.
Or
The pain, absolutely. The runes on the
Door of
doorway
Death.
have faded at this point.
You almost got killed by door frame.
I guess I'll try to loop back over to the group without dying.
And they
Okay.
come back and they hit you again.
Yes.
So, I would have heard that, right?
You hear a scream of pain from the goblin or gnome or whatever.
We don't hear the.
You don't hear
the
anything
trap,
else,
okay.
no.
I
Then
don't
I'll
know how
rush
far
down
to go.
to him
Okay?
and then see him.
Yeah,
to
he
a
sees
pulse.
there. His legs are like
Yeah.
visibly bent out. His arms are like twisted. He's like, oh my god, this hurts.
Lay on hands. You get
Okay.
18.
You get, that heals you for hit points, however much.
18.
18 points. The pain is continuing.
Oh, how fun.
The -4.
Oh, so I didn't.
Is that against healing too? -4 healing? Or
No.
Okay.
Can I try and do a medicine
Some
check?
spells are rude like that.
But you see Arius down the hallway with him. You gonna go running down there too?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
If Arius is going, why shouldn't I go? This is how we split the group up.
Is that how it works? Okay.
Now can I make a medicine
So
check?
Benedict comes running over there. Doesn't seem like he's wounded. Doesn't have any injuries other than his arms being twisted in weird
Can I
angles.
try and untwist them?
Oh god.
Sure. Give him a medicine check as he
Go in
bends
there,
your.
let me find.
He like holds your wrist with your arm that's like twisted backwards and like tries to forcibly push it back the
Well,
other
you're
way.
lucky because I only have a +4. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
You said you were doing it, so.
I thought I had a high. Oh, natural 20. Okay.
Okay. So he doesn't do any further damage, but he's not helping you either.
Oh, okay.
You wasted that natural
You know,
No, I did not.
more damage would have been a problem.
I would have been back down.
So,
What hit points do you show me at?
I show you currently at 21.
21.
I healed you.
tell everybody to come on up here.
Can I identify what spell that was that hit him?
You didn't see
bone
it.
breaking spells.
Well,
You could examine the door.
Runes
I don't
are
want to
gone.
go in the door, but
Well, you stand
Runes
outside
are
the door and
gone.
look at it. Well, they weren't glowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Door's trapped.
Let's try.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I disarmed it.
Good job.
Hey,
the
Dan.
group moves up slightly. For some reason, the gnome is looking stranger than normal.
Slightly smaller.
This is the door strap. Can you guys figure out how?
Stop being trapped.
Is the door still magical?
Well, obviously there's something in here that they didn't want us to see if it was trapped.
Is there any?
Can I check the
Sure.
frame or whatever? for
Sure. What's your
some
perception?
tools?
You said you
Like religion
No perception.
or perception?
Oh, ask your bonus. What's your bonus?
Oh, 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, you check over the door. There's remnants of some sort of a, like a charcoal powder or something like that, left in the door. Some sort of some remnants of the trap, but nothing enough, not enough to be able to identify it. Seems to have been triggered at this point.
Hey Dad.
I disarmed
Since
the
this
trap.
feels like a weird area for there not to be more rooms, I'm gonna check the end of the hallway for secret rooms.
Should have bought painkillers.
I mean, this just feels like it'd
Okay.
be more than just 2 rooms.
Archaeologist
You
bionic limb.
You head down there.
It was good.
Okay.
I would eat bionic.
Now, looking around, you find similar markings, all burned away and singed at this point, throughout the tunnel, almost all the way back to the entrance where the rest of the group was waiting.
But they're all look like they burn out the same way.
Yeah, they all got burned at the same time.
Gotcha. So that's probably where his death came from.
I saved you.
Good job. I want to go into the room over here.
That's why we have a scale.
The one to the south or north?
South,
Okay.
the one that got him, and just see if there's any other in or outs in here.
There's no other entrances or exits that you can tell.
Okay.
Secret
Gonna
doors?
funnel everybody in here, and then we'll close the door. And I think this is probably you said there's some old rusty furniture and stuff in there.
Yep.
Okay,
Looks
once-
like it used to be some sort of a bedchamber. There is the remnants of some metal things. Nothing really of nothing usable anymore.
Okay. I meant like as to barricade, or no, not even
No,
barricade.
not really.
Okay. Then once he's done in the hallway and everybody's in there, I think this is a good spot for us to lay low for the night.
Is there anything usable in the other room? With
There's a dude without a finger.
Yeah, he's in the.
We
Any
could use the
benches
body.
or-
Oh, you can go in the other room. We're waiting for him
No,
to
that's
search
why
the hallway
I sneaked up
anyway.
the
So.
bottom.
Tabra, if
Yeah.
you're in the dark searching, do you have any light?
Dark vision.
Okay.
Well, let's take up the
What
line.
is your
So will we
perception?
survive? Yes.
12,
Bonus.
I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You spend maybe 30 minutes or so searching the hallway. There's no sign of any openings.
May have gone to the phone.
Okay.
Can someone help out my limbs? They're bending the wrong way.
If lay on hands doesn't.
I have a
fix
plus
it,
14 survival. Could I somehow use that to try to keep his limbs straight?
I shall be backstabbed.
You can try a medicine skill.
I could do.
Alright.
No.
I got a plus 1 medicine.
If you fail, you hurt him more though. That's
Yeah,
the issue with medicine.
yeah.
I got really lucky.
Yeah, you could defend.
I was just wondering if I could use
Medicine.
survival to make like a splint or something.
Yeah.
No, that's what medicine does.
I can do medicine on George, or wand of restoration.
I'll take both.
Can you try to identify with medicine what he's got and see if it
Yeah.
hurts? And
Yeah, my bones are bending the wrong way.
You have hepatitis
Rickets.
B.
Let's see, 35.
35? Okay. You're able to provide some medicine healing to him from that. You're not sure what it is. Doesn't seem to be a natural cause. Seems to be he's suffering from some sort of magical effect. Like I said, other than the fact that he took some significant damage, it feels like his muscles are clenching up and his bones are twisting at a weird angle.
Maybe I need to walk at a weird angle to fix that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can you give him some hit points? Does that
You
give
have
him hit points back?
rabies.
Yeah, whatever her healing is.
Whoa. I'm healed. Sort of. I'm healed, but the bones wounds are healed.
Put some
So,
band-aids on you.
While that's all that damage is there, he's not currently losing more hit points
No,
from it.
no,
It's
no.
just he's
I only have a
pretty-
-4 on everything.
A -4 on everything due to intense pain.
Gotcha. I can't suck it up.
You got health, who cares?
That's- I'm good.
Can I search for some treasure in this room?
You glance around, there's no treasure in this room.
Medicine.
I mean, I have eye for treasure, so I specifically.
I understand
Right,
that.
he's telling you that.
There's nothing of note in the room other than a couple of bits of rusted metal and things like that. There's
Did you
nothing
say
else
there-
where anything would be hidden.
Did you say there's like exposed dirt type areas?
No, this floor has been swept. All the dust and dirt has been swept out of the room.
Where'd they put it?
Can I
It was
I
surrounded by
want
a
it back.
force spell.
I want it back.
can I search this a secret doors?
Sure. It'll take a couple hours.
Are we gonna try to hunker down here, guys, for the night?
Yep.
I'm hurting.
Yeah. He's like,
You're gonna be sleeping tonight, like
Someone should sleep against the door to barricade the door.
It's like when we get
you already rolled.
muscle spasms when we're trying to sleep at night. That's what
Whatever
you
you
have to
roll
about
on heal and that plus your
Probably be can't even
because you got
sleep
critical
because of the pain.
success because you rolled.
It was like 50 points.
Like 50 points, or was 50 points?
It was 50 points.
Okay.
So with everybody in the room, I will close the door and attempt to. I'll sleep against it.
Okay.
I'm the heaviest chunk of anything in here, so.
You could put the body against it.
Well,
Okay.
The body's in the other room.
And you guys' plan is to rest here?
With the
Nobody
explosive
else?
boom.
Do you want to
Okay.
use the wand of restoration on me to see if it fixes me?
Yeah,
can
because
try.
it comes
It
back
resets,
tomorrow.
so.
So yeah, you might as well give it a shot once.
I'll give it
Use
a
the
try.
magic.
Your bones snap more.
No, restoration doesn't seem to help them.
Okay.
Can
That's
I
efficient
use
funds.
detect magic to find out what is afflicting her? No.
I think we should just sleep on it.
But you only need 2 hours.
Acupressure.
Permanent -4.
So,
Just sleep on it.
I'll do the first. I'll do the first watch of 2 hours while
Well,
he sleeps, and then
I'm-
let him
New
do the
AC
rest.
21.
I'm going to be
New
searching the
attack
room for
bonus
secret
12.
doors.
Right
Yeah.
before we go to bed, though. Right, you're not gonna spend all night.
so this
I mean, I
is
guess like, you can do it all
fortitude
night
save
while your people watch.
It's like 11 o'clock at night already at
Right.
this point.
Right, so I'll take this to first watch, take your 2 hours, and then you can search for secret doors the whole. Or you can do secret doors first, if you want. I don't care. One way or
I'd
another,
like to
but-
try to do some stretches.
Yeah.
To like,
You
maybe
keep
stretch
guarding
out
it.
the
Those are
And then
like
while
even
I'm
more
keeping
painful.
guard, I'll look
I
around.
tried.
Maybe we can put them on a rack.
Yeah.
So I'll take the first
Hey,
watch,
there's some
and
new
then
bones
he's gonna
in the-
power down
in
for 2
the
hours.
hallway.
And then
Okay. So everybody beds down trying to get some
Are we
sleep.
not doing any
Yeah.
shifts?
No.
He doesn't need the shift. He only has to sleep 2 hours, and then he's alert the whole rest
Right.
of the night.
So
'cause he's in
so
time.
Andy says everybody get some sleep.
I'm also
Eat some
alert
food,
when I'm
etc.
asleep.
The robot goes to sleep. The rest of you do whatever. After a couple of hours, Andy's going to get back up to keep watch.
Okay.
Or no, reverse
No,
that.
yeah, I'm gonna
He's
go
all
sleep
up for watch.
easily.
The automaton's going to be up for watch at that point. Okay, so everybody good with that? Any other preps you guys need to do?
Or we can do the layout.
Can we set a
hands before
trap?
we go to.
Yeah.
We can do
Bear
the.
Oh, you want to lay the silver traps
Put a
up?
bear
Yeah.
trap.
Well, yeah, do the
Yep.
do the bear traps, and we can also do
Can't.
land.
Too much pain.
Do you want to set the traps outside of the door or inside the door?
Well,
Inside the door, I
inside
think.
They
is
can
the
steal
door.
them.
That
Does the
would
door open in or out?
In.
Okay. So inside the door,
Inside.
where they
Inside.
would do that. Okay, that's fine. And then I
Conceal.
wanna,
So you're putting traps outside in the hallway?
Inside the door.
inside the door. So if they open the door on us and step through, then
Because if there's someone patrolling the hallways, they'll see bear traps. And
right.
Okay.
No
Just steal
people's
my
here.
bear traps.
So how many traps do you have?
12.
Okay. Pick 6 squares. You want.
They step through and they just see a line.
Put 6 squares. Choose 6 squares you want to put traps in.
It's like
I do have that ravenous portal.
Oh
Turns
yes.
the door into a
Hold on, George. This spell she found is amazing. So go ahead.
how long is it?
Just wait.
It's ravenous portal. Transforms the door into a mimic that can't move. And is
Understood.
hostile to all creatures. When casting the spell, you designate yourself and up to 10 other creatures of your choice, these creatures won't trigger the ward, and the mimic is helpful to them instead of hostile. No effect can move the mimic unless it's capable of moving the entire door. Once the door transforms into a mimic, it attacks creatures in its reach for up to 1 minute, and then the spell ends.
Oh, it's
Oh,
one
it's
minute. Never
one
mind.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say
No,
it's
no,
gonna be
it attacks
pointless when
for
you say
1
It
minute.
says duration 1 hour.
Right. It'll
Oh,
last for an
lasts
hour. When it
That's
starts to attack, it'll only last for a minute.
So you cast that because it's gonna reset it overnight anyway. You cast that for 1 hour. You put down all your traps. So the first thing they give is a mimic. The second thing they give is a bunch of traps. They're like, "That's it. Home Alone is here. We're leaving. They'll leave us alone."
But if it's only good for an hour, we're sleeping for
But
longer
no, I was
than
thinking you
that.
could do your
Right,
lay
but
on
if his
hands.
traps are down, so if somebody comes in the next hour, they're gonna get mimicked.
So those 6 squares are where you put your bear traps.
Yeah.
Okay. So where would everybody else like to be?
away from the
Bear
bear
traps.
traps.
And, it's fine. Place you guys wherever else you wish to be.
But we can't place.
I'm gonna go right where Tabris is, if Tabris doesn't mind moving.
Oh, I'm going to be sleeping right next to you,
All
big guy.
12 silver bear traps.
Okay, so
Are they actually silver? We can throw them at them and then just snap right on them.
so I'll just be right next to Tabris then.
Bear trap on a stick.
George, if
Yeah.
you want to move me over to just
Sure.
next to Tabris.
Okay.
The
And,
robots
and
that are
before you guys
fishing.
get some sleep, you're going to take time to lay on hands, everybody?
Yeah, tell everybody's full before we go to bed.
Okay.
They'll
Why?
go to
If
full
we're
when
going
they
to-
sleep anyway.
You
Go
don't
to
get all,
sleep.
you don't get all your health back when you go to sleep.
I prefer magic healing.
Hmm.
Artificial healing.
I just have
Oh.
10 minutes, so I can just be like, boop,
Just
boop,
make-
boop, boop,
just
I'm
makes
playing
you
Duck Duck Goose.
Well, for the first 2 hours while we're asleep, you just do that.
Right, you guys wake up and I'm like,
You feel better?
yeah. That's not
That's a little
creepy.
scary.
The weird old man's walking around.
Touching people in their sleep.
Okay, so everybody's fully healed at this point. 3 of you are laying down next to the silver bear traps. Everybody
don't roll
else is
over.
spread around the room. Okay.
I'll just go back.
Hopefully I'm not fatigued.
Sleeping in front of the bear trap probably wouldn't be it. Well, no, because then they have an incentive to go across the bear trap, so they'll go eat you, but then they'll fall into the bear traps.
Which are silver.
They'll be like food, and then they're like, oh, bear trap.
You're right here. Where do you want to be?
Away from the bear traps.
Here?
That works.
So
I'm good where I'm
I'll
at.
be in the corner.
Next
there.
to the dog.
Okay. So, a couple hours go by as everybody gets some sleep, and then you get up and start searching the room.
No. I'm not going to, like, I'm going to search the room, but also keep an eye on the door.
So you're gonna put everyone else
Okay.
at risk.
Well, the door keeps an eye on you also because it's a mimic. But other than that, I mean, are you either going to concentrate on searching carefully, or are you going to take a penalty and search because you're distracted?
Poor man's gonna
No,
open
I'm
the
just
door,
gonna
or
keep
it's
an eye on
eat
the
him if
door.
you fall in the bear trap.
You're just going to keep an eye on the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to move?
However, her spell would. she
Okay,
probably
just keeping an eye on the door.
As any portal, window, whatever.
Okay.
How long does it take the cast?
Do it on the stage. Just kidding.
How long does it take to cast?
Yeah.
Is there a casting time? Does it say like a minute or what?
I was wondering if it was like a 2-action thing in the middle of combat. You switch the door that everyone's congregated about, and you turn it into a mimic to
Yeah.
fight with you.
Yeah, she absolutely can. It's a, it's a
Yeah.
2-round spell.
Is that what it says? She just said there was.
Yeah.
2 action. No, it doesn't have that. It's just a sense action thing on there for casting.
Oh, then why'd you say there wasn't one?
Like there wasn't a long.
It doesn't
Like
say
a
it takes a
ritual.
minute to cast it or whatever.
But yeah, she absolutely can.
The arrows.
We run through. She turns around. She's like, "Pow!"
And then they
Okay.
go, wow, the door's a mimic. Let's not go to the door.
The door's a mimic?
Whoa, the door has a mouth. Let's not.
Or the mimic's a door.
It's not a jar. Sorry, Sean.
So where are you going to be standing, I guess, while you're keeping watch motionless for 6 hours?
Right there's fine.
Okay. So you stand there in the middle of the room. That's not disturbing at all for anybody sleeping. Okay.
I feel like you're getting really annoyed with this 2 hours of
No.
sleep for the automaton.
Why is there another door?
What other door?
Okay.
That's not good.
Sometime in the night, side panel opens up.
I knew there was a secret door.
Soft grinding sound. A claw reaches in.
We set the bear traps up in the wrong.
And Arius is pulled back. You see him as he, I guess the storms are here.
I thought that was the dogs.
No, it was the werewolf.
I mean, it could be the dog.
Are you okay, Mulder?
That's the sound of the werewolf opening
Using
the
his
door.
big weapon.
That was the dog on dog. From the light.
Okay. Don't you like my special effects I'm adding for the movie? There you go. It's very realistic. Anyways, you catch out of the corner of your eye as Arius is drugged through the doorway.
He's not screaming.
No, he was asleep.
I'm going to immediately
He's
call
moving.
alarm.
He would wake up.
Okay.
Robot starts
And-
making R2D2
Beto.
Alarm.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Alarm.
Danger.
He makes the R2D2
Danger,
scream
Will
sound
Robinson.
effect.
I'm going to call
Okay.
out alarm
Okay.
and all that.
And all that?
I think this is the first time we've actually had an issue while sleeping.
No, we've had several others.
Like when?
In the jungle. In the other.
Okay.
Oh, I meant this kid.
We've never had a
This
sleep
day.
issue.
Okay, Tespa, you are suddenly woken up by the automaton yelling and screaming, saying there's danger. You have 2 actions.
I have low light vision, so can I really?
You can see the lights are still going.
Okay. And then move up to the.
You're gonna have to stand up. Unless you
stand up and move to the. Take a move.
okay to have 25-foot move.
Yeah, I'll just go right to there.
Okay, that's as far as you can go with 25 feet. Okay. Radgar.
Am I still in intense pain?
No, that has faded.
Your arms reassembled. Are our spells back?
No.
Oh. His arms can reassemble, but our spells can't come back.
I would like to stand up, I guess.
Okay.
Search for one of the silvered arrows.
Okay. You retrieve a silver arrow from your backpack. So Tabris,
Okay.
Oh,
you have 3 actions.
Okay. Never mind.
As soon as I see him starting to get drugged away, I'm gonna run and attempt to tackle whatever it is dragging him.
It's a werewolf.
Okay.
Well.
So you move a double move to there, and then you try to grab him.
No, like a running dive
Yeah.
tackle.
That's what
Okay.
it is. You grab him.
And
Make a grab.
oh, yeah.
That's going to be athletics.
Dipping us at the third shot.
That's not
Yeah, conveniently on the wrong door.
Natural 20 with the 33.
Okay, so you grab him. He's immobilized now. Or grab.
I'm you fiend.
I'm not being. I'm a robot.
Okay,
Is the turn tracker available, or is
should
that
be.
okay?
Okay, well, it's not on the board.
You have 133 HP.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Wow.
Dwarf barbarian.
Ack, you have 2 actions.
Fire. Is that actually working?
Yeah, it says it's Thorin's turn.
No. No initiative was rolled on that one.
Ray of Frost.
From the ground, okay. -2 to hit. And where are you? You're right there. You
It's what he does instinctively when he wakes up. He has to let it out.
don't wake him up in the middle of the night. He's gonna ray of frost you.
It's like peeing your
He just got
pants.
his rocks in class.
When you scare him, he doesn't pee his pants. He ray of frost.
Oh, I'm sorry, I ran across the.
You saying that's his ray of frost?
Oh God, acid splash.
Fireball would be even worse.
32.
A 32. That him?
Don't mess with that.
I ray of frost in my pants.
I have to borrow from your
Zach the Powerful need dice.
Can't find my dice.
It's a good thing we chose the sword and
There, take this
Yeah.
one.
3, 7,
That's a 1
8, 9,
plus 4.
Plus your spell.
plus 4 is 13.
13 points.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Dahlia, 2 actions.
Stand up and move over towards the doorway.
Powerful does not need to stay.
Casper.
Alright. I'm going to. There's an enemy. What am I supposed to do?
Select Casper.
Alright.
Thought it did your automatic.
Should, but
So first off, I probably gotta stand up.
I don't know why it's not. You,
And
well, you
then-
don't have to. You can be like Ack and just immediately shoot.
Yours would make sense.
There's 7
though.
guys in front of you.
Alright.
Casper, wake up! Bang!
Great, we don't have to wake these guys up.
I know.
No.
Don't wake Ack up. Let him wake up naturally.
Fire alarm goes off.
As soon as you wake up, fire!
Well, I'm going to.
Doesn't even stand up.
I'm going to grab my arquebus and sure, I can shoot the werewolf sitting down still. Why
You're not sitting down. You're prone. You have a -2 to hit.
Alright.
Okay.
Doesn't even see the werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can still shoot.
Oh, I can't even
see. You see down the hall where we all are. You can't see the werewolf in the
Oh,
thing,
alright.
so you gotta move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my arquebus and stand up.
Okay.
None of us armor on, do we?
Thorin.
I'm gonna.
Light
It's
armor
been
is
loaded.
loaded. You can.
I'm gonna get up and grab
Casper
the
violates
thunder
gun
mace.
safety rules.
Okay. Benedict.
Thunder mace.
I'm going to use Tempest Surge. He needs to make a reflex save.
Are you close? Can you see him?
Let me.
I don't know. Probably
What's the range on it?
30 feet. That looks like I'm in range.
Well, I
From
guess
here,
we'll
I
find out. He is 35 feet from you. Tempest Surge fails.
Oh.
So, Arias, what would you like to do?
It's just a focus.
So no armor on.
Correct.
Shield? No.
Nope.
Just
You
sit
wouldn't be
there.
sleeping with your shield
You
on.
instinctively.
I do it. I love my
It's like
shield.
I do. I know that.
I was gonna say,
but it was
like, I'm
also
cool with
it was
tortoise
also glowing
formation.
all night, so you
Yeah.
probably put it
It's
away.
like a teddy bear.
No, more like a tortoise. He has a
So-
shield on him.
I will. He's got him grabbed. I'll crawl 5 feet that way,
Away from him.
away from him.
Okay, now that will provoke.
Even crawl 5 feet.
Yes.
Mhm.
Crawl
It does.
specifically will.
Oh, and so we're popping up.
Still standing.
But if I'm
He has
standing-
released you at this point because somebody else is holding him.
But if I'm standing, he doesn't get the +2 of me being prone.
Correct.
Then I will stand.
Okay, you stand up. He takes a slash at you with his claw.
Let's see.
Adjust your armor class. He hits a 26.
Does he have a penalty since he's pinned?
That's built in.
Yeah, it's a hit.
He's not pinned.
Not,
He's
not
grabbed.
critical, but it's a hit.
Well, he got a critical on though. He got
Yeah.
he got a natural 20 on his athletics grab.
I don't think that lets you immediately do that though.
Okay.
Otherwise, to pin him, you have to get a 20.
Right. Or
That's
two,
what we did
or
last
two,
session.
or two
Let me check.
consecutive grabs is what I had for that.
Yeah, but the goal was to get a
They're
critical
restrained
in
until
order
critical
to pin him.
success. They're restrained until the end of your next turn unless you move or your opponent escapes.
Right, they're restrained.
Yeah.
They just can't move. They can hit and bite and all that good stuff.
Right. The critical gives you that immediately and then until the end of your next turn, as opposed to a regular grab. You have to roll again when you at the next
so
turn.
you got it. Okay.
So okay. So anyways, he hits you with his claw for 15 points of damage.
I use my reaction to take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Do you get that without a shield?
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with my shield.
Yeah.
It's just my reaction.
Okay.
And then I will. That's 1 5-foot step, and then go for my shield.
Okay, so you just move over here
Yeah,
and
it's
grab
over
your
here,
shield.
yeah.
Okay, so technically you only got 2. 1 to stand up, 1 to move.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I took the 5-foot step. That's why I
Well,
said.
he's used his reaction now.
Oh, he uses
Yeah,
reaction.
that's
Okay.
why. That's why I let you move the full
Then
10 feet. That's
I-
not a problem.
I will.
1 to stand up, 1 to
Yeah.
move is your 2 actions.
Okay.
For round
we
1.
get just 2 for round 1.
Right.
Gotcha.
For,
Okay.
other than him, who is specifically
Oh,
keeping
wait.
watch.
Gotcha. Good.
Okay. So we go to Doge. Continues to sleep. He's oblivious. The creature goes. He's going to attack Tabris.
Okay.
He attempts to bite you.
He's enfeebled as well.
Is he?
He attacked me and I used my reaction. Sorry.
Fine.
Just letting you know. Sorry. Just for 1 round.
Okay. So he hits a 16.
Miss.
And then claws at you. Hitting a 22.
Miss.
And a 15.
Critical miss.
Okay.
You knew wolves.
Yep.
I'm just very dodgy.
He damages his shield.
Aha! Breaks his arm.
He doesn't have a shield.
See how
So
you
does
like.
it even affect him?
No.
Nope. He had a shield.
Oh, it affects you a lot.
Yes.
Okay. So Tespa.
How about first area sustaining requiring
I feel like
My-
we can
my
capture
ways-
this guy.
I've got cover between me and the werewolf now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about if I just move to like the edge of the doorway and cast a fire ray at it?
Okay. I mean, he's still going to get cover from Tabris regardless.
Okay.
So do you want to move up or not?
So it's irregular. It'll just be -2, just right off.
1 off. It's -1 off.
-1. Well, in that case, I'll just stay where I am and cast it.
Okay. How many actions you using it for this?
It's a 2 action.
Okay.
You keep scorching ray speed 1, 2, 3.
They're both fire rays.
One's a holy spell, one's a arcane.
34.
A 34.
Yeah.
Holy
Ow.
spell.
Okay, you get a critical on him.
You should know with her fire ray.
Yeah, she always does.
Yeah.
Okay, spell hypnotic link. Target takes normal damage,
Oh.
and then you can control it until the end of its next turn.
Snap its neck.
No.
Go grab the.
Bring it on
Run into the
Roll the damage.
So I
Sit.
You roll damage, and then on its turn, you get to control it with some limitations.
Some limitations. Can't believe you, Dad.
It's not. It's.
Just regular
It
damage.
was it was
It's
normal.
8d6.
Okay.
That focus spell.
30.
30. Okay. Go to Ragdar. Radgar.
I shall do. I have my 3 actions now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So my plan is to take 2 actions, get over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would like to try to stab it with the silvered arrow in the back.
Okay.
So it's where I assume I'm not expert in a arrow stab, correct?
No, this would be an improvised weapon or unarmed.
Okay. I still get my backstab, correct? Or no?
I think so. I mean, if it's flat-footed. I think the only criteria for backstab is a flat-footed target.
Finesse and agile. Finesse or agile. It also needs to have for the backstab.
Does it?
Mhm.
Then,
Unarmed, it'd be agile.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And if it's unarmed, you'd also be expert in it.
Rogues don't get unarmed expert.
No, I thought everyone got that.
Nope. Everyone
Well, we
starts
got
off
the
trained.
little stuff.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll. Probably missed him anyway. That would be a total of a 16.
Correct, missed.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay.
Trying to stab with the
Ben?
arrow.
Tabris?
Okay. Does it take actions to speak?
No.
Okay. I'm going to tell the group, don't use loud spells and try to knock it out. And then I'm going to attempt to make it prone. Or trip it. Put you better roll.
I have 100 feet of rope and
27?
a rope of climbing. I have the rope.
So you're going to try to trip it?
Yes.
You got a 27 on your athletics
Yes.
versus its reflex. Versus its reflex. 27, you said?
Yes.
Okay, yes, he's grabbed and now prone.
And then I'm gonna punch it with my fists, which do D6, not D4, because I'm a fire automaton. Doing 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Still have to hit it.
Oh. Oop. Okay. Okay, let me just add in feet, the fists,
And it's
so I
multiple
can.
attack penalty.
Yeah, I'm just adding in the fists, just right here. Okay, so that's a total of 15. with
Counting
my-
the -5?
Yes.
Before? Okay, that's a miss.
Okay, and then I'll just put my weight on it so he stays prone.
Oh,
That's
that's
the thing.
no. He's grabbed, so he's immobilized. He can't take any move actions. He's prone as well because you tripped him, and you punched him. So you have 1 action left.
I'm gonna ask the paladin, I think,
Champion.
to come help me.
Okay, and then what are you going to do for your action?
That's it.
Okay.
I don't want to take my pen to my fist.
Ack.
Stand up. And another ray of frost.
You can't see it. Oh, that's Casper. Okay. Go for it.
Machine gun ray of frost.
Now he's angry.
And that's when I use
I was
power.
expecting a power word kill.
Now this is where I use powerful
It's too
inhalation.
hard.
Take
17.
everyone's
17 is a miss.
What if we take something silver and just start stabbing them?
Okay. Dahlia.
The arrows.
I'll do the same thing. I'll ray of frost.
Yeah, I don't.
You'll ray of frost him too?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna make him frost.
You said we didn't get our spells back, right?
Correct.
I don't know. I think I don't know. It depends.
34. Yeah.
What was that?
Go ahead and roll double damage.
You also have a mind connection with it. Now it's like the beast.
We will take control of the wolf.
$22 points.
Okay. He takes 22, and your spell clouds his mind. He's stupefied too. Casper?
Alright. I'm going to, let's see. I was told not to do anything loud, so.
No, you were asked not to do
Oh,
anything
asked.
loud.
Ask, because that would alert the whole place that we're in this specific room.
Let's see.
Probably already did that.
Where,
As far as go.
where are the silver arrows that someone collected?
What's over arrows?
Yeah, the only one you saw was him grab one from his backpack.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him.
Can't see him.
I'm gonna move up to see him.
Like over to see him?
Yes, to see it.
Okay. You move over there. You see Tabris holding the werewolf on the ground, while Radgar's standing there stabbing with a silver arrow.
Can you please stop that, too?
Ben, not your turn, dude.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot.
Ooh. 22.
That's it.
Oh. Uh, 11 points.
Okay. So, third action.
Reload.
Okay. Thorin?
Let's see. How far am I from him?
You can go through the bear traps.
I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I want to try to get as close as I can to him. Although I don't think I can.
50 feet.
Okay. So I'll sudden charge him then.
Okay. Move up, then sudden charge.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 20. 35.
Yep. Got a critical.
It's not a
This
werewolf.
is bludgeoning, soul-crushing blow. He is doomed and stupefied.
Stupefied 3.
and double damage.
Are you taking with the fist?
Damage.
No.
No.
His hammer.
Mace. Mace to the head.
The Thunder Mace.
So against
Gonna kill him.
damage. He won't be dead, but then we can
Poke him.
poke, 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 poke.
Oh, really bad at real 3 1s.
Why do we want to figure this guy?
Because he might have information
12,
about Estovian and all the other stuff happening here.
19, 20, 21 points.
Okay.
Barbarian rage.
Druid, Benedict.
I'll use Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Seems like that's what everyone else is doing.
You want to twist an arm off.
I got a 2, so 17.
That's a miss.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
Won't be ready for us then.
For my last action, nothing.
Ben
Okay.
does have a good point though.
Arias.
How all it's gonna do
I
is
pick up my
howl.
shield.
Can
Uh-huh.
you learn everybody else?
I
to
move
roll?
back
Well,
to
we
it.
put a muzzle
Jenny's
on.
controlling him right
Do you have a
now.
muzzle?
Don't know that.
Or
No,
tie
you
his-
don't.
tie his
No.
mouth.
We don't know.
And
She's
then
controlling.
I
I
said,
don't know.
I said, let's drag him into the room. And I grab a hold of him and start pulling.
Okay.
Try to drag him.
Okay.
So,
Doge sleeps.
Poor dude. He has like 7 conditions
Um,
and stuff.
Yeah, he attempts to break free.
Well, she
what-
controls him.
Oh yeah, what does he want to do?
He wants to scratch his fleas.
Okay, so he wants to do nothing.
He just wants to like sit and scratch like he's got fleas.
Okay, so just
Yep.
just be docile this round. Okay, so he just sits there for his action. Tespa, what would you like to do?
I think I did enough to the poor guy.
Well, it's your turn now.
He has 7 conditions.
Does he want to talk to us?
6.
I said I'm dragging him into the room.
I'll just
Yeah.
move.
I'm going to bound his arms and
I'll just move up to here, but I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Radgar.
Does he look particularly hurt?
Oh, I was gonna say he's stupefied. The werewolf stupefied.
Yeah. He's drooling a bit, scratching at some fleas, being held down by the robot.
I guess.
Yes, he has been bashed quite a few times because the fighter just came up and hit him over the head with a hammer,
Okay.
and he's taken more than a few
I would like to help Arius pick him up and throw him into the room.
Okay. Ben.
Okay, I would like to pull out my rope and bound his hands.
So you're going to hold him here when the other two are trying to move him, or are you going to work together to move him into the other room?
I guess I'll help drag him into the other room. But what
Okay.
again, I'm gonna...
Are you blocking the way, or are you going to let him move into the room?
I'll let him move.
Where would the three of you like to reposition him?
So his back is to the
Tornado warning
traps. So if necessary, we can just shove him.
until 6:30.
For watch.
There?
Okay, it says tornado warning, not watch.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, there's a tornado
Good thing
warning.
you're in a basement.
And
huh?
And we're in a basement.
I'm not worried about tornadoes.
Me neither.
Let's go outside and watch.
And
Yeah. It is,
Watch. Oh, my dad
it is a
would
tornado watch.
And also, currently, hold him so he
Yeah.
can do his rope.
Okay, Ack. They carry a werewolf into the room. Werewolf's not really struggling right now.
They come there in tribute.
We sacrifice this werewolf to act. Throw him in the pit. Bear traps.
Let's see. What do werewolves speak?
Just
Werewolf.
common.
Common?
I mean, they were speaking common over
There was one that was speaking.
I'll start questioning. You willing to talk to us?
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
He's in the room.
He's currently being held by Tabris, Arius, and Radgar.
Is the door closed?
No?
I'll close the door.
Okay.
Uh,
It goes dark, Thorin. Okay.
I can still
I'll let
see.
Thorin in and then close the door.
I'm fine with this.
I thought everybody was in.
behind
Sorry.
Thorin, you just see like a dozen more pairs of eyes.
I thought everybody was in. I'm sorry.
You really are a witch.
I am.
But
Don't mess with me. I'll lock you out.
Thorin
You're
stands
standing
in
up.
the other room and says, "Witch."
I feel like we should put him in the corner so he can't get away.
He's up against.
He's
So,
up against
what would you like to do if you're not going to lock him
I'm
out?
gonna escort Thorin in.
Okay,
and then
go.
close the
You're
door.
going to wait for Thorin. Great.
Open it.
Casper.
Alright.
There might be something.
Stop. So I see they have him all under control.
There are 3 people holding a large-sized werewolf. Yes.
Who's tied up, right?
No.
Not yet.
Oh.
They're
Working
holding
on
him
that.
by hand. He's currently docile. It's like he's more focused on scratching fleas.
Alright. I I have an adventurer's kit, so I probably have rope in there. So I'm going to.
Have you never opened your adventurer's kit?
I haven't used the rope.
Okay.
Or the
Actually,
soap, or the pans, or the.
Okay.
So I'm going to use it and.
Starts opening up the packaging.
No.
I'm going on an adventure.
I'm gonna tie up the giant werewolf creature.
Okay. You putting your rifle down, I assume, then?
I'm just gonna sling the rifle and tie him with the rope.
Okay. Thorin, you want to leave that room or close the secret door?
What else is in the room?
Okay, you started exploring the room.
No, I just. Wow.
You're like, no, guys, wait, I gotta check this.
I wanted to see if there's any more threats, like if there's any more.
There's not. There doesn't appear to be any current threats in there.
Leave the door cry.
Okay.
There's an interesting room if you want to check it out.
It probably is interesting, but I'll go with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Wherever I can be near the werewolf
Sure.
in case it wants to be mean.
Okay.
I mean, we could kill it and then we'll regenerate back.
We throw it in the bear traps.
Benedict, what would you like to do?
I'll assist the him in tying up the.
Sure.
werewolf.
He's tied up at this point.
Good.
Arias?
So he's tied up. I'm going to go over to my armor
Break his jaw.
and start putting that on.
Okay,
And
that'll
say-
take a while.
Yeah, and say to, gosh, I want to say Ragnar,
Edgar.
to my archaeologist friend.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should move some traps over here in front of this door as well. Okay, so I'll be putting on my gear.
Okay, Doge sleeps. Okay, the werewolf reverts to his previous hostile stance and attempts to escape the bonds.
Impossible.
No.
Impossible?
No, ropes.
Impossible.
How did he
Can't break rope.
They're fresh ropes. They just came out of the
He's not trying to break the rope. He's trying to get out of the rope.
They're brand new.
They're brand new.
We just got
Just keep that in my pocket.
They have no blood on them yet.
Okay.
Just came out of the Ziploc bag.
Give me a crafting roll.
Oh boy, this isn't good.
Does he get a bonus since I assisted him?
Sure, I'll give you 2 for the secondary assistant.
Oh my
That's
god.
not good.
Oh my
I got a
God.
natural 1.
Okay.
God.
So the slip knots you tied on him come loose very easily,
It slipped.
and the wolf is now free.
Right in front of me too. That's just great.
I'm going to make the assumption, GM Fiat, that everybody else released him as soon as he was securely tied
I
up.
wasn't letting him go.
As soon as he was securely
Yes.
tied up, there'd be no reason to hold on
I
to
would
him.
think so too, yeah.
Okay? So
I mean,
he immediately jumps back to his feet, which takes his second action.
Was he stunned or was that from the mind control?
That was from the
He's
that was from the mind
stupefied.
can I
control.
take a attack of opportunity?
You can take an attack of opportunity as he gets up.
Man, I was going to threaten him with a stick. It's like I got a separate arrow.
19?
A 19 is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else nearby want to take an attack of opportunity?
Don't have one.
Okay. He takes a bite at Radgar.
Whoa. You have the silver arrow.
You do.
Ooh.
24.
24, that's a miss.
Okay. Okay.
Dodge and weave.
Tespa. Wolf has freed himself.
Okay.
Apparently, he is a expert at escaping rope bonds because he
Ropes
just
let
stood
not-
up and the ropes just sort of fell away.
I'm gonna do bone shaker on him.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought we were taking a prisoner.
George is
Well,
familiar with that spell.
Why do we
If you
Well,
spend 3 actions, you can move
No, I
them.
guess we'll still be prisoners. Yeah.
Into the bear.
Okay, what's the spell? Do I need a saving throw of some sort?
Fortitude save, one target.
He's going to take 75 points too.
Spell
Prisoners
DC
are for the
is 25.
Okay, so he gets a critical success.
Okay.
he's big in.
Yeah, it's pretty
So-
big.
What's the effect for a critical success?
We're gonna kill him, aren't we?
I mean, he didn't cooperate.
No reason not
That's
to.
because you tried to.
If we kill him, he regenerates. Just
Not on a silver bear trap.
Not on the silver bear traps. I just gotta make an athletics check and shove him backwards one step.
Prick him to death. You know, use the silver form.
You're getting the wrong impression from what I'm
So
saying.
what does the spell do?
We don't need prisoners.
Successful saving throw, half the damage. That is it.
Critical would then cancel
Go
it.
look.
Critical success is target is unaffected.
Okay.
Kill him with regular
So
damage,
you have an
then
action
we
left
tie
if you
him
want to do something
properly.
else.
We just kill all the wolves in here. If Esteban's one, I'm good.
Seems like a waste of time.
I unfortunately don't have anything. All I can do is like no.
Okay, Radgar.
Wait, I would like to trip him.
Okay.
Athletics versus reflex, correct? Okay. Ooh, that's a total of a 9.
A 9. Okay, he trips you.
Okay. Aha.
I took you to thinking that hand point, but you were actually pro.
I will, I guess, try to kick him on the ground.
Ninja kick.
Boing.
Will I get a negative for kicking him on the ground? Okay. How much of a negative? 2? Okay. I will do so. It's plus 9. So, that is a 27.
27's a hit.
There we go. Get me my d4s. Do I have flanking?
Sure.
Oops. Get my backstab.
You backstab kick him.
Yeah, because it's agile and stuff like that. You get backstab on the
Okay.
arm too. So that is 16 points
Okay.
of non-lethal because I punched him. Well, kicked him.
Okay.
You got his kneecaps.
And I will just stay around.
Okay.
Play dead.
Play dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Tabris.
Okay. I am going to attempt to grab him and trip him again.
Okay. Attempt to grab him.
Grapple is a 30.
30. Okay, you successfully grab him again.
And the trip,
Or werewolf.
natural 20 with a 33.
Okay, so he's prone again.
And I am
He takes some
going
damage
to
A d6.
punch him. Wait, no,
Okay.
that would be a minus 10. Right?
Mhm.
So, I will not do that. And I will attempt to tie him up properly this time.
Okay, you can't on the first round that he's grabbed.
Okay, then I'll just keep him.
Okay,
Well-
roll the d6 because you tripped him. You did a little bit of damage to him.
Oh, okay. D6. 2 points.
You pulled a muscle.
He is now down.
Ack.
I'll pass.
Dahlia.
I'm
You see him?
gonna cast shield and just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Casper.
I'm going to take out my rifle again, just in case if he breaks out of this one.
Okay, and
I'm just going to stand by after that.
Thorin.
I'll move up to where I can reach him. And I guess since we're doing non-lethal, I'll do a non-lethal attack on him.
Give me a new dice tray.
So, that's 28.
28. That's it.
Um, 10 points.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try again.
Okay.
Is he prone? So
Yeah.
So that's 18,
That's a miss.
and that's it.
Okay. Druid.
I'll walk over behind Tabris, and I'll get
To the west of Tabris?
yeah,
No, south.
yeah, right there, and then I'll get rope out and start tying the knot.
Okay. Arius, you're still getting your armor on?
So I will take one of my 3 actions. The other 2 will be putting my armor on, continuing. But I'm going to go ahead and attempt to demoralize him. I'm going to intimidate him.
Okay.
Put another thing on him.
What's so
That's
funny?
28.
28, okay.
Aha, be scared.
I just want to see his little picture to be. And then 2 more rounds, put my armor on. Or 2 more actions.
Okay. He goes. He attempts to escape.
Can't do that.
Okay, what
Sure can.
what skill do I have for keeping him grappled?
Whatever your fortitude bonus is.
Okay.
So he is going to use. Okay. He gets a natural 20. It's going to be a 33. Do you have at least a 23 fortitude bonus?
No.
Okay. So
Suffer from
he
whiplash.
breaks free and gets a critical success. So effectively, he slips out of your hands without trying. Really, doesn't take him any time, and then immediately jumps to his feet.
Attack of opportunity, please.
Sure. Anybody around him with an attack of opportunity is welcome to take it.
Does the
And
barbarian take that feat?
flanking, so 24.
24 is a hit.
And I'll just pull a for 1 point of damage.
You have a strength bonus.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Don't you have a weapon?
No, I'm using my fists.
Okay. So 3 points of damage. You only have a +2 strength.
Yes.
Okay.
I put most of my stuff in the deck.
Okay. So all of this non-lethal damage you guys are doing to him doesn't seem to be affecting him at all. Okay. His fast healing, as soon as it kicks in, all of it's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's time to put him inside the trap.
So, you guys are more than welcome to hit him. But as far as it doesn't seem to be slowing him down. And every time he acts again, it's like you're holding on to a Wolverine. If you know what that's like.
What we do is
I
we
don't think
stab him
it
right
is
early
very
without
low
silver,
level
then you
damage.
tie him up.
Okay. So
Until he goes unconscious.
either a Wolverine, or if you're familiar with Looney Tunes, a Tasmanian Devil, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Every time you punch him, all you're doing is just making him more annoyed because he just almost instantly recovers that non-lethal damage. Okay. So he stood up. He took a point of damage that he ignores. He then takes a strike at. Let's see. Who do we want to hit here? Radgar,
Sure.
who's laying on the ground with that silver arrow. He bites you. It's a 26.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay.
Did you count the flap grenade?
I did not.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if you did, then I was going to do
He
something.
bites you for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Question: with as small as the gnome
Uh-huh.
is that somebody I could stand over?
No.
No.
You can't, mechanically,
Okay.
you're not allowed to occupy the same square.
Just want to make sure.
He then claws at Casper. Hitting a 14.
Miss.
Okay. Tespa.
I'm gonna take my action.
Okay.
Can I?
Sure.
Okay, Ray of Frost.
Okay.
26 plus
No, that's that 15.
15. So what, 31?
15 plus 6.
Oh, okay. 21.
21?
Yep.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay.
Okay, now Tespa.
Moonlight ray.
22 is a hit.
Okay. 5d6.
So bad. Are we gonna keep him and name him George? And love him forever and forever.
There's gonna be your new pet.
Let's see.
We might raise silver
20.
damage.
20 points of damage.
It says 20 points, cold, and then there's good. So
Well, he's not undead or a fiend,
yeah,
probably.
but yes, it's cold damage. Yeah, 20 points.
So it only counts as cold damage?
Well, it's cold, but it counts as silver.
Okay, so 20 points of silver damage.
Yeah.
So he takes 25 and drops. Has a large hole in his chest.
Yes. No pets
No
in this
information.
house.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't cooperating anyway.
Yeah, werewolves don't talk to us anyway.
He, after a moment or two, the body changes into that of a Stovian.
There's your answer.
Has a very notable bite mark on his arm that seems relatively fresh, amongst the other wounds and holes and everything that are even fresher than that. You know him as Estevan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He knows them as Esteban.
You just don't know him in general.
Does he have any lootables?
Well, then you asked me who it was.
No, I said. Never mind.
He has,
That was a longer fight than it needed to be.
definitely.
I was trying to take a prisoner.
Okay, he has,
Would have been nice.
It wasn't possible.
Yeah, it was.
It was possible.
no,
No lootables.
no,
Does the bite wound look relatively fresh?
yes,
Is that what you said?
yes.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you said that.
About a day.
Within
About a day?
within the last day or two.
Should we finish sleeping?
Does the wall just slide open and close, or is there like a lever action inside the?
From the other side,
Yeah.
there's a fairly easy to spot mechanism, and you can just figure out at least how to open it from both sides at this
Okay.
point. Inside the room is a chamber. There is a partition of iron bars divides the chamber. On the on the left-hand side, there are rows of shelves lined with bottles, beakers, and other containers filled with strange fluids and jars containing some sort of reagent, with herbs hanging from hooks near a long stone surgical table. Another shelf holds a selection of tarnished surgical tools. On the right-hand side, beyond the bars, there's a 10-foot deep pit inside the floor of a crudely chiseled cave with rusted manacles lying on the floor near the edge of the pit.
Behind the bars.
Behind the bars.
This is where they will have gotten the hurt from their fallen leader.
We need to finish. You guys need to finish your rest.
So if we go in this other room over here, does it have any additional entrances or whatever to it? If that one's got two, and that one's only
you
got
mean
one,
the one across the room, or the more in here?
down.
One room has a secret
So
entrance.
there's
Every
no
room
other
has a secret
exits or
entrance.
entrances in the cave.
None you're aware of.
Not that we can see.
So I'll spend the next 3 hours checking.
So is Astovian's body still there?
Yeah, it's in the room with us.
I think we probably
But
need to
poke it
bring
again
back
with my silver
proof to those
arrow,
werewolves
just to
that we
make
did
Dead.
defeat.
Okay.
Well, they don't care about him.
He's the great betrayer.
no, he's
No,
not.
that's
No.
Mathis.
Oh.
That's Mathis. This is the guy who ran the lodge.
Oh.
The guy.
He's
we
dead.
don't
I
hunt him
poked it
down.
with the silver arrow. He's officially dead.
No, but it wasn't a fork.
Hey,
Um,
it's an arrow that he's dead. Fork tests. Arrow
So
kills.
the bars, does it look like there's a gate in and out of the bars?
Yeah.
Keys anywhere in there?
On the table, there's a collection of things, including a iron ring with a whole bunch of keys.
Okay.
Look fairly new. They look like lodge keys
Ah. Any of them look like they would work on
on the gate
the
now.
gate? No. Okay. No other.
It's not locked per se. There's a large bar, like a drop thing, like a animal cage more.
And there's manacles in the pit.
Yes.
Not the pit we can see from above.
Mhm.
Should we put a Sogan's body in the pit
For what?
Sure.
just in case?
Why'd you have to
I
do
stab him
silver
with the arrow.
things?
Okay. Leave the
Doesn't
arrow in him.
matter.
Oh, leave the arrow in him.
Leave the arrow in
Well,
him.
don't we have wolfsbane?
Yeah, we actually do have wolf
Let's
bane.
just stuff the wolfbane
Put
down
some
his throat.
wolfbane in him.
Okay.
And
We're not
toss him
allowed
down
to
there.
put the
He
lodge
also
in
got
it.
killed by silver.
I'll give my wolf's
They
bane. We'll
banned
stuff it in
us.
his mouth, and then you guys want? And you guys okay with throwing him in the pit then?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll throw him in the pit and lock him behind
Why
the
would
cage.
you use the wolf's bane if you already killed him with silver?
We don't know whether or not that stops the regeneration from a little bit or permanently.
The wolf's bane will be permanent.
Yeah, Wolfsbane's permanent, but
It's just to be sure.
Well, I remember he had some people get bit, didn't they, during this fight?
Oh yeah.
I want to keep the
Yeah, but we've been
wolfsbane.
bit
Well-
before.
yeah.
Well, how long does it take?
Also,
to
the
become a wolf?
wolfsbane kills you no matter
Well, that makes
what.
Well, we've
bane.
already
Yeah,
been
he must have
bit
been bit.
before, so it
It's
doesn't
fresh,
matter.
but right before the full moon. This last one, because we got a few days. He said.
The
until
full
next
moon
one.
is 3 days from now.
Right.
He was, from the look of the wounds, he was bit within the last 1 to 2 days.
I think they managed to transform in 1 or 2 days.
We're gonna be a great team, guys.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna be a werewolf team.
Does restoration get rid of diseases? Or
No.
Is that previous edition?
Rest- Restoration
there's a
removes conditions.
Remove,
Okay.
This is a curse, guys.
Okay.
Being bit by a.
We need to go to like a witch or something.
You got one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And we got
Jimmy would be the one that would have to cast remove curse.
I can cult it. Cast
And
a cult.
can I cast necromancy skills? I thought it was just a cult.
Whatever
thing.
spells you know.
It's in your
it's
spell
called-
list.
Huh?
It's the tradition. The schools are in each tradition.
Yeah, remove curse is occult and divine, but.
If it's on your list and you know the spell, then sure, you can cast it.
It's not divine.
I don't know whether.
It's just,
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay.
What level is
so
it?
I will
high level.
4. Yeah, I'm gonna put his body in the
Okay.
in the pit.
So
and
you
close
stuff
that up.
you stuff the wolf's bane in his mouth and toss him in the pit.
Yep. You guys want to go back to sleep first?
Yes.
Finish your night out. Okay. I will
I
stay armored and stay awake.
I need lay on
Even if it
hands.
fatigues me.
I got bit.
Then I lay on
I'm
hands.
still
Yeah,
staying awake.
it's fine. But if the two of us are awake, and because if I go back to sleep, I have to take more armor
I'm
off.
gonna be a Neapolitan werewolf.
They're only gonna be.
Half chocolate, half silver.
Can we jam the door mechanism to where we can only open it from our side?
No.
No, but we can move
Next
two
time
of the
we feed
traps
in
in
by the
front of
strawberry
that
werewolves.
door.
You could.
I gotta get a
George,
You
You
could
wanna
probably jam it open so it won't be openable, or I'm sorry, it can't be closed, but you can't jam it so it only opens from one side.
George, remove two of the traps in front of the sliding door.
Sure.
So there's no other exits. Or
Oh.
entrances.
That we
in the
know
wall.
Not that we could find.
That's right. Not that you're aware of.
Right.
So you're going to stay up the rest of the night with your armor on
I am.
and go the following day fatigued.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And the rest of you, other than Ben, are going to go to back to sleep.
Well, we can take shifts so you don't have to be fatigued.
That's fine. I'm cool with that. I want to make sure everybody else gets their stuff back, but
Yeah. If he sleeps though, he has to take his armor off. That's what he's trying to avoid.
right.
Okay.
I sleep holding my shield. I'll be without my armor, but no, I'm just kidding. I sleep on my
This
shield.
big metal plate with all the spikes
Um,
and everything else
As
on
long
it.
as you move those traps over, I'm gonna lay next to the traps in this corner.
You don't want to be fatigued because that lowers your AC.
Yeah, I know.
And your
So yeah, I'll
My
sleep,
goal is to
sleep
cover
in the
this door
corner.
also with 2 traps.
Okay.
So I'll lay next to these 2 traps in this corner over here, and let Ben finish his watch for the night.
Okay. So you're just going to sleep then?
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody else wants to stay up with me, I'll fix the bookshelves and stuff.
Well, you can do that in the morning when we're getting ready and stuff if you want.
Okay.
In our next room.
Okay. Okay. So I need to get a list of everybody's fortitude save. So we have Craig, Keith,
That's not good. That means
Jenny.
transforming.
Carter. Okay, Craig?
So roll fortitude.
No,
save.
just tell me what your bonus is.
17. I have Juggernaut if that matters.
Okay. Keith?
14.
Jenny?
13.
Carter?
14.
Andy?
14.
Jen?
14.
Ben?
14.
Oh,
The other Ben?
13.
George?
11. Why does everyone else have so much fortitude?
Why is
Because
mine
I was
so-
traumatized.
Well,
mine's
I
so
have been
low?
bit 3 times by
I-
chocolate covered werewolves and 1 time by a vanilla. So
The different breeds. That's what he's talking about. He's gonna end up being.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a Neapolitan. I just need strawberry werewolf.
You can get the
Get your
infinity
card-
bite.
get your
if
card
you have
stamped
all
and
bites
you get all of
before
them,
you
and then you
turn,
get the
you become the
ultimate
all,
Yeah.
all
Okay.
knowing of all
You
bites.
become the king.
So, is there any preventative maintenance that anybody wishes to do? Because functionally, the infection sets in overnight. Okay?
That means you can't remove it at all at that point.
I don't know. Subject to your skills and your knowledge, you guys have very limited information about lycanthropy, other than it's bad.
Can I make an herbalism check to see if I know of any mixtures of herbs that could be used or have been known to be
Wolfsbane
Except that
used to cure a wolf disease?
is poisonous to werewolves.
Oh.
Yeah,
Guys,
when
we
a
can
heart
test
ain't
ourselves.
over
It's a home test.
It's also poisonous to people.
Well,
Is it?
Can-
it's a home test.
if
Can
you're
I
a
do an
gnome, you're
arcane
not a
check to
person.
see if it's
It's a
a
cult.
toxin or
It's a cult.
a cult? I'll do a
Call
cult.
check.
Same.
I shall do
Natural
it.
20.
Well, the witch knows.
23.
17. I rolled
Which
that.
is a 33.
27.
Okay. 27 and
33.
33? Okay. So, functionally, it's a curse. After the first night, it sets in, you become cursed. And at that point, around the full moon, you have a chance of reverting to a werewolf, losing control of your character, and eating anything and everything in your path. Okay? As soon as you have eaten the heart of a victim, it's permanent. There is no removing it. Okay?
So in other words, we just need to lock ourselves up for that time
But
frame.
if we eat each other's hearts, same deal.
Yeah.
It doesn't just lock us all together and we're like, okay,
And
Not all
it's-
together in separate rooms.
we don't have separate rooms.
Yeah, we don't have nearly enough.
Don't have that option.
Can-
Okay? It is a curse, so a removed curse will get rid of it. Wolf's Bane will give you a saving throw bonus versus succumbing to it. Okay? As far as that initial amount. It may also kill you if you're not infected.
If we're not infected. then-
If you're not infected.
Does silver kill it outright?
The werewolf creature, yes.
Yeah, could we ingest silver to kill the disease?
No. You can ingest silver to kill yourself, which will stop you from becoming a werewolf
There we go.
because you'll be dead. Okay. On a full moon, there is no save. You will turn into a werewolf. Okay. So effectively, you guys have all become infected as of tonight. Tonight you're fine. Tomorrow night you will probably turn into a werewolf. In a couple of nights during the full moon, every single one of you that's infected will.
Can I take the druid into that room, because I don't think he entered it, and have him identify
Sure.
the stuff that's hanging in there?
Mm-hmm.
The what?
There's a bunch of
Bunch of stuff,
stuff
hanging in there.
like vegetation and herbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just search the whole room.
Sure.
Sure.
We checked
Everybody
on
else wants to
everything.
check.
Is it a nature
Okay.
check?
Check the vitals.
Sure. Give me a nature check.
And you guys can check the vitals.
I can do medicine.
All right. Now all this is
32.
still that night.
Okay.
Okay. With your cult knowledge, you guys realize, okay, just sleeping on this
No.
not going to make it better. Okay. This is a sort of disease or curse that you need to treat it earlier rather than later, because once it sets in, it doesn't go anywhere, and a remove curse won't help you after a certain point. Like I said, once you've killed something and eaten the heart, you're done. You're a werewolf.
I got a 34.
A 34? Okay. So, in the room, there are several things. There are various alchemical components on the shelf. They appear to be various tonics and salves with rumored curative properties. Variety of different things. A lot of them, from your experience, are nonsense. Some of them have some legitimate value. Most of them appear derivatives of poisonous plants and fungus, and appear to be fairly highly toxic for the most part. 3 of them contain a tonic that looks like a distillation of wolfsbane.
Could I take an herbalism check to see if I can test it?
That's what you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The remaining jars and bottles, there's quite a few more, have long ago dried and lost any of effect. Those 3 seem still usable. In addition, you find, there's the cage and everything else. There's also a collection of potions. There is potions of Cat's Grace, or the equivalent in 2nd edition. A moderate healing potion. There is a scroll of Dimension Door, and a wand of Acid Arrow. Discarded in the side of the room, there's a light crossbow, which is magical, a longsword, which is not, an amulet, which is magical, a ring that's magical, and a strange stone that sort of rattles a little bit, like there's something contained within it, that radiates as magical.
That's the artifact I think we were looking for.
Along with a spell component pouch and a spell book.
The spell booklet. I guess I can't tell. Can you guys tell what magic college it's from?
Magic.
Tradition.
Tradition.
Yeah.
Tradition.
It's a arcane spell book, something like a wizard would have.
Gotcha. It's that I know her critter can eat scrolls. Can
She didn't have the critter.
not currently, but can it ingest the same? Because the spell book
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
way.
Spell book you can burn as scrolls if you really want to.
She doesn't
Like, I
have
mean-
her owl.
I know when it comes back, what her familiar can do is
Yes.
eat those spells and then
Yes.
it knows them. It just absorbs them.
Absorb
It's the
all-
arcane evolution thing.
absorb
What's your
all
stuff
the
do?
books in the world.
What?
What does the natural stuff give?
What do you
I don't have arcane.
No,
You can do it.
no,
right?
you
What about
just
the
have a
potion?
spell
Oh,
book,
I
so
can
you
do
might be able to
crafting,
figure
though.
stuff
Right,
out.
you have that
Okay.
ability.
So
copy
amongst
that
you, like I
into
said,
my
the
spell
the
book.
potion
Yeah.
is an agility potion, Cat's Grace.
Okay.
Okay, gives you a boost to dexterity. A moderate wounds potion, a scroll of Dimension Door,
Ooh.
a wand of Acid Arrow. It's a +1 striking crossbow, light crossbow. There's 10 regular bolts. A regular longsword. There's a amulet of armor
Okay.
with basically gives you a +1 armor class. A ring of protection, basically the same thing. They're intended for unarmored people. And then the other one is more unusual. Amongst you, you recognize it as some sort of a canopic jar.
What's canopic mean?
It's where you would bury the intestines and innards of something.
Is it the heart?
Yes, it's shaped like a stone, but you can see fine engravings on it. Looks to be ancient, with sort of a wolf motif on it.
I think it's the heart.
Is it an openable thing?
Is
Wait.
it openable?
That's the thing. We
No
need to get
visible
back
way
the
to
sword
open it.
fiber.
Definitely.
It's
what-
it typically would be associated with necromancy.
Can I make an occult check then?
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys have already done
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Let's eat it.
It's a stone about about this size.
Okay. Let's eat it in several
But the
bites.
butt.
Can I have the amulet or ring?
So there's an amulet of protection, which gives a +1 to AC. That absolutely makes sense.
And also ring of
And,
protection.
and
Is it
there's a-
AC in replace of
there's
armor instead?
A ring of protection.
It's
+1
effectively a
to AC
+1
just to
armor.
ring.
Item
Rune.
bonus to armor.
Yeah,
Why?
Armor rune, okay.
yeah.
Why?
For people that don't have armor.
Because there isn't +1 AC
You can
anymore.
wear it.
It's-
You get a higher armor.
Yeah, there is.
there's
She's
potency
never up front
runes for the
anyways.
armor, yes.
Right, but if she
And
is
there's the
short,
other one, too.
it's always better to have
There's
another AC.
bracelets of armor, which just replace.
It could be better for someone else
Yeah.
who's more upfront. Like George, who probably needs more AC. As a,
Thorn.
Yeah.
You
I've
do
added
Dex is
everything.
Or
really high, so
Thorn.
AC is really high, too, so
No, it's only
You put
25.
+1 on.
that's actually pretty high for
that's
everybody else.
comparatively high.
Um,
What's your AC, George?
Mine's a 25.
What's yours, Thorin?
Mine's 25, but I already have armor on, so
Yeah,
it
but you
won't-
can still wear a ring.
well,
Which gives you a plus
Right.
1
It's effectively an armor potency rune,
okay.
Because
Well,
which
I
is
already-
an item
but
bonus
your
to
armor
AC.
class goes down when you raise.
Well, yeah, but I
so-
already have a +1 armor potency.
yeah. So
Right.
you've got- so you can't-
My
you can't
thing
stack
is,
it.
I'm looking to get rid of my armor because I messed up. I have an 8 strength and I can't wear my armor usually, so I have negatives with my armor.
So
So
definitely having the ring. would
I'm
be
looking to
helpful.
get rid of my armor.
Right.
So
I think the ring.
The
would be
current
helpful,
configuration, it would be useful for somebody who doesn't have armor.
which would be her.
Okay.
And him.
The ring gives
don't
you
either.
the resilient part, which is a +1 to saves. The amulet gives you +1 to AC.
Who has low saves?
So, in comparison to weapons, it's the equivalent of a +1 striking, but for armor.
+1 potency resilient.
+1 resilience.
Yeah, +1.
+1 potency resilient or +1 resilient.
Yeah.
And there's 2 rings?
There's one ring and one amulet.
Right.
All of this stuff you recognize as stuff that Estovian was wearing.
Then I won't bother you about the actual spell book currently, because
Right.
her creature can't eat it anyway. But whatever's in there,
Well, Ack actually has a spell book. He's a sorcerer, but he took a feat that gives him a spell book. So
Okay.
could he possibly transfer the spells into his own book?
He could with quite a bit of time and effort. And there's a
It'd be
cost
worth
to
to
it.
keep
Uh-huh.
though.
Okay.
Sure.
What do you say the what's called?
so when he copies
Ring of
them into
protection.
his book, does that negate the ability for her to?
Yes.
So they could choose spells back and forth, or just
They
the whole
could
book
basically
has
they could split the spells.
to- Okay, that's what I was wondering. So, but do you already have Dimension Door? You already know Dimension Door.
Mhm.
Okay, so then he knows Dimension Door. Does anybody else?
I'll
Can you
take it.
learn? Can you learn? Oh, okay. Roll with Dimension Door.
Someone can have an extra dimension door. But yeah, with his spell book, it's like basically he gets to. It doesn't add it to his repertoire, but he can either choose one of the ones already in it, it becomes an additional signature, or he can choose one that's just in the book and it counts as being in his repertoire for the
Okay.
day. Either way.
Well, that's the best way for her to learn new spells.
Yeah.
Is for the injustice. So that's why I want to make sure you guys are doubling
Yeah.
them up.
So it might be better for you to learn it, but you guys can both look at it
Yeah.
and see what spells are in there.
And then the Wand of Acid Arrows. That's arcane, right? So, well, that's actually most of them.
That might be primal too.
It is. Is that something you can use or want to use?
I mean, I could use it.
Okay.
It's a challenge.
It's a
Act
Wand of
powerful
Acid Arrow.
for it.
So
Oh.
Acid Arrow.
Acid Arrow is the spell.
Yeah, I know what acid arrow
It's the
is.
Wand of Acid Arrow.
Is it just level 2 or is it heightened? Just like a regular
Base
level
level.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you were looking for a bow.
It's a crossbow. I can't use crossbows.
Could I try and
Short bow.
could I try
Could
and
you
do
do an
Doesn't know how to
archaeology
pull a
check
trigger.
on the
could I do a
jar?
crafting check to see if I could
could.
reform the crossbow to make
That
a
seems like a
short
decent
bow?
idea.
No,
Or like
you
make
don't
it,
need a crafting check because you know you cannot do that.
or can I make it so the crossbow can shoot the arrows?
You also, well, I guess you could technically break the arrows off and fire them as improvised, because that's how a crossbow works.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
Or we could just give the crossbow to him, so he's got a secondary weapon that.
Or we can launch the
That can fire
silver
silver
arrows.
Because I can use a crossbow just as good as a gun.
Okay, I know that's what I was saying.
Could I use my ancient regional on the Copic jar?
Then we'd be doing like a whole crap ton more damage.
Sure, give me a roll.
Because we'd
Okay.
have like criticals with silver arrows. Aha.
That's a 26.
26. This sort of thing would have been common back in the time of the Lich,
Okay.
in with Tarbafon's era. It's typically used to secure a. I mean, the theory would have been when something powerful dies, you store its innards here in order to maintain its spirit and its abilities.
Okay. I relay that to the group. This could be
The heart
a straight
they're
lesson.
looking
So the distilled wolfsbane that he identified, is that pretty much wolfsbane tea?
It's like celery juice, but wolfbane.
Gotcha. So it's still damaging to us as a poison level, but
Mhm.
it'll work as
Concentrated wolfsbane juice.
enough for 3 people though.
There's 3 uses of it. Yes.
Well, how many?
I drink all of it.
Okay. So, and the functionally, the mechanic here is, my understanding is everybody got bit at least once. Some people got bit a whole lot of times. Okay. Exposure is functionally the same. I'm going to be making some saving throws for people to determine whether or not they're suffering from the curse. You can use the Wolf's Bane if you want to, which will give you a saving throw bonus. If it's helpful, no effect on you. It might prevent the curse, it might not. If it wouldn't make a difference, then you're going to suffer some effects because you just drank poison. If it isn't strong enough, you're still a werewolf. Question is, how do you want to spread it out if anybody wants to take any of it?
I think Thorin should definitely take some. You got bit like
Well,
a lot.
exposure is the same, and I'm also the best at fortitude saves, and I have Juggernaut. So I think we should give the Wolfsbane, both the Wolfsbane potions and the Wolfsbane flowers we have, like, to the people who are bad at fortitude, like the archaeologist
Give me
who
the
has.
poison.
Yeah, yeah.
Drink this.
Yeah.
Make you feel better.
Would you rather
Now,
be a werewolf or
the
dead?
the other alternative that you guys know is before the full moon or before they have eaten a heart, you can also cast a remove curse spell.
Are we gonna
To
level
remove-
up between now and
I don't know what that is.
then? Yes.
But tomorrow she
I've got
just
2 slots.
yeah, she'll have 2
If we
slots
rest,
tomorrow.
It's a level 4 divine or occult spell.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have level 4 spells.
I can do 2
Can I
Okay.
change my spells?
if we
No,
get
not
some
until we
luck.
rest.
I don't believe as a sorcerer or a witch you can.
Your
Not unless
memorization.
Is there
Not
remove
memorization.
curse in the arcane book?
My
No,
You can't.
But I
because it's
have,
not arcane.
I have a bunch of learned spells I can change every day.
Right, as long as you have them and you know what they are.
Your bird is your spell book,
Yes.
and the bird can't change its knowledge. You just pick the spells that you can cast each individual day.
Right.
And because you are an occult, a arcane or occult.
I can cast both.
Okay, so you'd have to check your spell list and find out whether you have remove curse. I don't know.
Okay.
The priest absolutely does,
It is a-
because clerics can pick any spell from their list, and it is a divine spell. However, the trade-off is you have at this point 2 nights until the full moon,
And she can only cast 2 a day.
and at that point, everybody who has been cursed will become a werewolf, and either eat anybody else who's not a werewolf or eat each other, if it comes down to that.
So we have 2 of those that we can do tomorrow.
Or we can eat the spiritual wolf heart.
I
Can't
can
figure
also
what that does.
I can also take a remove curse.
Become the
Is
king.
it a primal spell?
It's divine,
Yeah, he's got
You're a
divine.
primal caster.
He has,
primal divine.
Yeah, he's got a divine side to him. It's what the one he took.
No, it's not.
It'll be listed on your spell list
Mm-hmm.
if it's a valid option.
It is. That's why.
Okay.
So you got 2 spots for it?
So then we got 4.
Well, and Ack hadn't been bit, right?
No, I haven't been bit, but I know of.
Okay.
He did
Ack stayed in the middle of the group and then
It's
dimensional
Ack.
out.
It's Ack. We know he didn't get touched. Come on, guys. He's either.
Oh
Well,
no!
you had damage.
It's remove what?
Might have been
Before,
from
I don't
claws.
think I got damaged in the fight.
I think you did get
You-
damaged
I
by
think
something.
I'm
You-
pretty certain you did, and that's
Okay.
what caused you to run.
No,
You
that's
started
remove
taking damage.
paralysis. Never
Like I
mind.
said, I'm almost
Okay.
positive everybody took damage.
I
It was
did.
remove
Okay.
paralysis, not remove
Right.
curse.
Well, I got
you don't
bit a
have
couple
remove curse.
times.
I
so-
used deception.
Well,
So you can remove paralysis, but not curse.
yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 curse removals.
I can also remove disease, but no curses.
And I have a 14 fortitude, but I don't have
Can you remove
Juggernaut.
poison?
Huh?
Can you remove poison?
Maybe.
You know, those we could
But would
probably
that
get
negate
back
the effects
to
of the
town.
Wolfsbane?
Well, you do it the
If we
next
get
day
back
after,
to town, I
after
guarantee there's
neutralize
gonna
the
be
thing,
some
you-
priest
you
where
don't
for
have
enough
the
money.
poison the next day with lingering effects.
Well, the
right,
poison-
but that's getting to a town, which is going to take us too much time before we won't get back to a town before we. all
I
come
can
to
remove.
werewolves.
Well, I think you should probably do a remove curse on yourself,
I can do remove
Probably.
fear.
so that you can keep casting it and not turn into a werewolf.
I can
And
remove
then
disease.
another person,
All this magic stuff.
I can
possibly
neutralize
the
poison.
archaeologist, since he has a really low bonus.
Not-
And then we give the
So you can neutralize the Wolfsbane poison. Does that neutralize the Wolfsbane effectiveness?
Mhm.
So, yeah, never
You
mind.
do it
Well, you do it.
after.
You do it after.
Oh, yeah,
After-
when
after
you're
it-
buying
when they're
poison?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so you could maybe do the remove curse on yourself and possibly George, since he has the lowest bonus, and then everyone else, if can take the
That would be
Wolfsbane
a
potion
Politan
too.
wolf for me.
But
Yeah.
then tomorrow, we need to go find who's in charge and figure out how to get rid of this. We can't sit here and keep waiting and doing that.
I can
the
extract
case.
poison.
Well, I think we should use the remove
can't
curses, and then
remove
the
poison.
other people that don't get it take that,
Right.
and then we go from there.
I can neutralize it and extract it. but
I don't
can't
know if
use
this
it.
heart is the leader's heart, because it seems like if it was an ancient thing,
Right. That
Eat it,
just
I'll
came out
find
of
out.
someone's chest. It's not the leader's heart, but it's definitely something.
it's definitely probably.
We don't know.
Worth something to him, maybe.
Did
in
his
trade.
archaeology check was there any
Wasn't there a
significance
heart
behind
that
this
was
specific
taken
heart?
from one of the
That's
people that
what
were
we're
talking about?
It
Yeah,
seems
the
to
leader.
be
This is,
something related
this is
to
I'm talking about
the worship of
hotel.
Desna.
Yeah.
there was a part
and,
that was removed
Yeah, they were looking.
being very ancient.
Is there a day plate?
No.
That's what was happening.
Remember the people that
They
got
were
killed at the
getting
hotel?
They were getting
One of
Yeah.
the parts was removed.
Which one?
Captains.
Okay. Well, he said it looks like it's ancient, so it's not the captain's.
Right.
Wasn't there like a female leader of the wolves?
Oh well, it wouldn't be hers either because it's ancient, but it's probably important to them whoever it's
Right.
from. It's
Maybe
probably
we can
important.
Trade a cure, maybe, or trade.
Either way, if our fortitude, if someone's fortitude goes bad, I think the only thing we could do at that point is we would have to kill them.
Right. I mean, that's legit. We're not gonna. Whether it wouldn't matter if it was me or not. Yeah, you're not gonna sit there and let me.
We saw how we did trying to take a wolf prisoner.
Right.
Mhm.
We're gonna put him down because there's no.
Does that mean we put Doge down now since you're already a werewolf?
Well, he's just a dog man.
He's still asleep.
He has been bitten though. He could turn from dog to dog with rabies really
That's
quick.
that's the
I
thing.
can turn into.
How will we really know whether or not he's transformed or not?
And can you put down the monk?
Yeah. Just tying silver traps to the itself.
This is fury.
Yeah. But yeah, if we want to wait till tomorrow, she can cast the remove curse
Sorry,
on two
Jason.
people.
The group got tired of your shenanigans.
then-
They killed you.
Are you gonna take the Wolfsbane? Or no, you're just gonna do your fortitude saves because you have the one that makes you.
Yeah, I was thinking the other people could take it because I have better fortitude saves.
I've got decent fortitude, but anybody else want to chance the wolfsbane?
Because we've got, and how many doses worth of flowers that
What
we
if
have?
everyone slept?
I don't know how many flowers you guys have left.
Well, I stuffed one in Estovian's.
Yep.
Oh, we need it more than him.
Okay, so someone go.
Or
grab
do you?
Yeah. So we'll have
You
those.
pull the wolfsbane back out of Estovian.
Yeah.
Who's going to eat that one?
I don't know. Gosh. So it's so there's
I'll
two there,
I'll take the
and,
auto
then,
pass.
and then there's 3 tonics. So that's 5 doses. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, so 5 doses.
So who's going to take which ones?
George, you taking wolfsbane? No, you're getting the remove curse.
I wouldn't take the auto pass.
You're gonna take the auto.
I trust my fortitude.
Are you guys taking wolfsbane?
Yeah, I'd rather, if anything's gonna happen to my character, I'd rather not commit any more massacres.
That's a great idea.
Okay, so you're going to take the wolfsbane?
Yeah,
Okay.
You taking wolfsbane, Ben?
Sure. I'm not
Okay.
even sure if the compounds can even turn into werewolves.
A Tama werewolf. It's the metal werewolf.
He's a transformer.
You suffer all the same effects and drawbacks of being a person.
You still have a soul. It's like
Yep.
a curse afflicts the soul.
Are you taking?
That was two wolfsbanes.
I don't know how many times you got bit.
Did you not take
Just
one,
once?
George?
That's all it takes.
Yep, I know.
Whether you got bit once or 20 times, it's the same thing.
I'm taking one for sure.
Okay.
These are
After you
bonuses,
act
your
powerful
fortitude
on a wolfsbane.
Do we have to take it now?
saves. If you don't want to have it permacurse
You know,
overnight,
take the
yeah.
wolfsbane.
Well,
I'm doing
the
it for
the
the
curse
safety of
sets in
everyone else.
Right.
at sunset of the full moon. So when the full moon rises, curse becomes permanent. Or as soon as you eat the heart of something. Okay? You turn into a werewolf whenever the moon is close to full and you fail a fortitude save. So for the next night, some of you may turn, some of you may not. If you take the wolfsbane, it's like taking aspirin ahead of time, except it's highly poisonous. And it might help you. It might help you, it might not, or it might kill you.
But you're going to get a fortitude save regardless. It just gives you a bonus to your fortitude save.
Correct.
against turning into a werewolf.
Okay.
I'll do the wolfsbane.
Okay?
I think that's all 5 of them.
So that would be Keith with the wolfsbane and Jen with the wolfsbane. Okay, so Craig, Jenny, Carter are going to take their chances.
Guess so.
And George is going to remove curse in the morning.
I was gonna do George remove curse.
And then
Yourself, right?
And yourself.
You do the other one.
you're going to dedicate both of those slots to yourself.
The dwarves can fight off the wolves.
Okay. And Craig's just going to take his luck with the juggernaut.
I have to
We
as
don't
well.
we don't have any more, so I can't
I
have
have
Okay.
to as well.
So I will make some determinations based off of that. In the meantime, everybody else can be fully rested. You get all your spells back, and you can allocate them however you wish based on that. I can provide a list of what spells are in the book, and then between Keith and Jenny, you can split them up however you wish to. In the morning, your bird returns with a flash of light and feathers and so forth, and yeah, it feels very annoyed that you sent it in there. But it's back with all its knowledge and so forth. And then the only other thing of note is when you guys, what's your general plan in the morning after you've rested and recovered?
I think check the other room to see if with the dead body to see if there's more secret passages,
Okay.
and then take the stairs unless we can find another way up.
Okay. Well, do you think we need to stay here anymore, or do you think we should try to take this artifact to the other wolves and see if they'll help us?
I don't
they want
think-
to help us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna help
I don't
us.
think
and
they care.
someone's gonna notice that a lodge master's missing. If he has been, I mean,
Well,
I
this-
guess he could
this-
just be
he's-
hidden here, and
That's what I was thinking.
Right,
It's like
they
it's,
may not even
he seems quite separated from the rest.
right, and like he was grabbing people and doing tests. to
It
see
seemed
if
like
could
he was
get
looking
rid
for
of
a
his.
cure.
Yeah.
Well, of note, the stuff that was in this room except for Estovian's gear. Everything else was old.
So what?
Okay,
Yeah.
like it hasn't been touched in years.
Yeah.
The potions, the wolfsbane vials were on the shelf. Those were old, but all the potions, the book, the weapons, and things like that were all Estovian stuff. That was all new, and I mean it's regular use type stuff. All the lab equipment looks like it was old. Like all that predated him by some time.
And then, I mean, we're gonna check this whole area down here for any more secret passages, obviously, because there was one anyway.
Was
Okay.
he a silver wolf?
Was he a silver wolf? No,
What color was
he was red.
Oh, red.
Ooh.
There you go.
But that way we can make sure there's no other access from here, whether he was staying down here or if he was moving back and forth between the upstairs. And then
Okay.
if there isn't, then moving up. This
Okay. So, in the morning when you guys emerge, first off, there's no other secret doors in the other room that anybody's able to locate. This appears to be only sections down here in the in the low place. Assuming at that point you guys are going to be climbing the stairs, we'll cover that. However, when you guys emerge from the tower, there is no sunlight. It still seems to be dusk. Okay. You're not sure if more time has passed or there's something else going on. It felt like it was just a single night.
Any of us covered in blood, like we woke up at.
You guys are all covered in blood because
woke up and ate anybody?
we'll see.
Okay.
Okay, but as far as that is concerned, like I said, figure out what spells you want to memorize, study, etc., and then we'll resume and resolve that for the next time.
Do we level up?
No,
He'll say it.
No.
Level up.
you haven't survived the scene yet.
I think we survived.
I'll take the box.
Well,
It depends on how many
yes,
people are
don't
werewolves
be
here in this room.
Well, you probably got it. I'm the only.
So-
Yeah, I think
No
you're right,
extra
committed
benefit.
enough
I mean,
massacres.
you're in the age of